All right. Well, that was interesting. You know, I'll get some sleep at some point, I'm sure. Honestly, that sterilization field had me feeling kind of itchy. It's like, you know, all the natural oils that are usually on my body just kind of disappeared. It was, oh, fuck. Yeah, it really was, huh? God damn it.
Here, come here, I want to go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know, I'm finding that more and
I was liking life outside of the helmet for 5 minutes. Oh well.
Don't worry, I'm taking you somewhere where we can't be. I wanted to take you to a different place, but then I remembered that, well, Sakoto agreed to meet us here today, but there's also something here I could take you to that may be worthwhile.
Okay, cool.
We'll theoretically accomplish the same thing, assuming there's, you know, power.
Sure. Huh.
Hey, fellas.
Man, audio on synths just gets worse and worse, huh?
You think they, like, would have an advanced codec?
I mean, we've had, like, speakers that can produce sound that sounds pretty much, you know, indistinguishable from normal human voice for, like, what, half a millennia?
At minimum. I remember,
Uh-huh.
what, 500 years ago in, like, 2025, they had, like, robots walking around that had, like, distinctly fine, like, voice audio.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
I don't know how we've just gone so far back in time to where things sound like they're coming out of a fucking radio.
I guess race to the bottom of electronics, it is what it is.
Maybe. I did forget something.
Thought so. So, where am I going? I don't know where we're
It wasn't
going.
as bad as before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you kept walking. It's fine.
It's almost like I just try and get people doing scuff shit out of my eye line as quickly as possible as like a reflex. But yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it's like a bare minimum requirement to exist here.
Yeah, of course.
Huh, I guess that's what they changed their logo to.
That's been there for a while. I remember commenting on that way back in the day.
Yeah, I guess
Never saw one though.
Before.
I mean, allegedly there was like a shop down here at some stage. I've never seen that place open.
Which place?
The kind of like
yeah,
weird
one
on the corner. Yeah, I mean it's kind of cool. But
I
yeah.
kind of look inside, to be honest.
I mean, shit, nobody ever seems to use it, so it's got some sort of weird wolf logo, I think.
It's also got that weird text that you sent me before from the one guy.
Oh yeah, from Nikolai. I need to catch up with him. He said we was gonna meet him on Bay 09, but if he's around, I'll see if I can find him. Huh.
Fair enough. What is this place?
I don't know. It's weird, right?
It's like there's alcohol. It seems like a general store, but it's like
It's just
a storefront.
I don't know. As I said, I've never seen it used. I mean, it's got a sign.
Yeah.
Yep, no, that's gibberish. Awesome. So, and can you read that? I've looked at, I want to say null, roll. Mole? Maybe?
M-A-L-L.
You think that's an A?
But where's the...
Could be maul, as you maul something to death.
I think that this
Is that a
an
G?
A, but it doesn't make any sense.
Null, like
But then what would that be?
a null creature?
Yeah, but where's the
A
N?
growl?
I don't know. It's like, it could be grow.
Well, I mean, you've got, like, the wolf head and growl.
I mean, maybe, I guess. It's indecipherable, honestly. But yeah,
You want to fake plans?
Unintelligible. Have a wonderful day.
I don't think he'd like if I took his fake plans. I imagine they probably still have questions after the whole explosions. Fucking Hamsky.
He can afford to lose a fake plant.
I don't know, I'm never really sure how much money he has. Or where he gets his money from. Or anything. Thank you for the fake
Probably
plan.
drugs.
I appreciate it.
I got it. Sell drugs.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Crazy. Awesome. Thanks. Alright.
John, would you feel better if I said I got that for you?
A little bit.
I wanted to go in here.
Yeah, they got like a pool table and stuff and a weird plush of Flurry.
I thought that was a person, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it freaked me out a couple of times as well. What point of your life do you have to get to where you sell plushies of yourself?
Dreamer?
Does Hamsky stream?
He streams.
Oh, he's definitely a cowboy.
Uh-huh, I can see it. Yeah.
Do you feel like you could take it off?
Yeah, well, now he's not here. I was just...
I was gonna say, I wanted to take you to an arcade, but this is the next best thing. Maybe.
Yeah,
It smells like
that's what it
grease in
is.
here, and I can't even smell.
I don't see anything on though, so that kind of is unfortunate.
That is a bit of an issue, yeah.
Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah,
Last game.
I just want to sit down for a bit, to be honest. I've not had a lot of sleep this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Sorry. I wasn't
You're
expecting...
sleeping for 2 now, remember?
I don't actually know. Actually, that was part of what I needed to talk to you about. Like, do you... What are your... Don't... It's gonna make me say this. What are your needs? Like, what... Is there something you need from me in terms of upkeep and shit like that? Or like what? I got those games yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so like classics
Come
from...
out.
Well, I don't know. I kind of got shot at a lot, run out of the facility, turned up, couldn't sleep the first night because I had to keep the helmet on, then a load of other shit happened. Honestly, I can't even recount everything that happened this week. I'm starting to think I might be developing like a leak or something. Like a memory leak. It's just been constant.
I can check if you want.
Check if I have a memory leak? Sure, go ahead.
You got it.
Thanks.
I've been not wanting to press you to run any diagnostics on purpose. If it would overload anything.
I don't know. I imagine there's probably a huge amount of errors in there at the moment, kicked off by the fact that there's 2 people inside my brain.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing I expected.
Yeah. Speaking of which, John, I was wanting to talk to you about, like, that whole... You had all these rules and stuff, right, that you had to obey? Back in the old system? I know that this might be like a secret or something like that, but... We had Gav yesterday asking more about it to see if there's more we can do to help out this bike guy. Are you able to, like, share anything about what the rules are, or, like, what? You mentioned the vampire thing the other day.
Yeah. Biggest thing is you can't accept outside help, right? It's a one-on-one affair.
Okay.
You're right about I may have went around a few rules. So you did call me on that. Glad I got out of that situation. Second of all, well, can't... How do I say this? You can't be sympathetic towards who you're going after. You're not supposed to learn about them unless it's necessary for, well, you know,
Yeah.
Next up is, you can't, well, this one's more specific to me, but, you can't really enter or leave your body without permission. Problem is, at least the way I understand it, or it was explained to me, is, the body can't handle two souls at once. Not really a thing you're meant to do. So, someone has to leave. And if you start messing with that sort of thing, someone upstairs gets pretty fucking mad.
Wait, but how does that work then? I thought you guys were like an amalgam entity of like demon and person, so don't you have two souls inside you right now?
See, that's the thing. I've always wondered that too. I never really understood it, but my best guess is the other half of what I am now doesn't inhabit my body, but rather, it used to just float around me, kinda unseen, unheard, and we kind of flip-flop depending on the scenario. But now I don't know how that works.
Float around you?
Well, yeah. Never seen things creeping on each other, hiding behind figures, shadows moving on their own, that sort of thing. I'm not the best with magic, but...
So it like haunt you or something?
Yeah, I guess that's a good word.
Well, I guess that explains why they don't die when the person is killed, if they're not really in the body to begin with. That's interesting.
The best explanation I've heard of it was from Jessica. She was pretty smart, believe it or not. Very smart.
Really?
She, figured that at the time of death, when we're killed, if we're killed in a rare circumstance, that thing grabs your soul and rips it from your body before you hit the ground. Starts you anew. It's kind of like a safety vest, you know?
So you think that when they die, they just rip you out before anything else gets you? That's kind of crazy.
I don't think so. Well, it's the only thing I got. At least that's what she believed. And again, your friend here killed her, so I guess it didn't work.
How'd you get the name Dogma?
I'd rather not talk about that one.
Well, I always assumed it was because word of God and all you could do was talk. Is it more than that?
I'd rather not talk about that one.
Alright, sure. Bite had this theory that the names like that thing, like his 30 pieces, were the names of the objects, you know? Like the gun he had, and were you ever given an object or anything like that?
Oh, not really given anything.
Well, you can be given programs, I guess. But no, I understand what you mean.
Anything I've ever been given was when I made that deal. I
Yeah.
haven't been able to change since. Stuck in the same mentality and life cycle on loop forever. Well, until you change that. I haven't been able to grow, change my way of thinking.
What was the deal you made? Sorry, go
That's another
on.
one of the rules. We don't get to talk about the conditions.
That makes
You
sense.
get to or you can't.
Well, if I do, I'm not willing to offer that much up myself.
Talk about this guy upstairs. We met this thing once called the Witness. It was like a big fucking werewolf thing, or I met him at least. They said they were here to watch someone commit a crime, and that demons were imperfect souls and shit like that. Said he came from someone higher up. I mean, who is higher up here? I mean, like, what are we talking about? You keep saying upstairs. Bite mentioned something about some sort of shadow or something. Is this ringing any bells?
I know what you're referring to. I've heard the term witness before, but we don't really get to know that much. We're kind of kept in the dark, you know.
Alright.
But I've seen a witness before, at least something that called itself a witness. At one point, before a little coup took place in the Happy Family, there was a guy who called himself a witness, wore a black suit and tie, had a wooden fox mask, covered only the front of his face. From what I can remember, he just stood there and watched. While everyone was fighting, no one seemed to notice him.
Huh.
I did, for some reason. He looked at me, I looked at him, and he walked off, and that's all I remember.
Weird. Huh. Sorry, am I in your way?
Usually they,
No, you're fine. I'm just doing something idly while I listen, you know?
It's fine.
the only guess I can make is, they witness stuff, and the name.
Yeah, I get it.
Maybe stuff of importance.
Something to hold them accountable. I mean, according to what Bite Overheard 9 said, whatever's behind all this is like older than time, whatever the hell that means.
I think the quote was, "I saw the first star blink into existence. I watched the nothing recede into black, and from black came light. And from the first light, from the first star, saw life expand, and from it, evil or corruption flourished." Something like that.
What's that a quote from?
Oh, it's written on some of the walls where we hang out. It's been there long as I've been there.
You have hangouts?
Kinda. When we do what we consider sleeping,
You sleep?
not really. It's like a period where we're not fully conscious. We kind of relax a bit. It only happens during the winter seasons of the year. It's kind of like our Christmas break. Remember in school when you get out for the for the winter?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a chance for us to just kind of be who we were. We're not supposed to interact with people during that time. It's our chance to be, or feel like normal again. Otherwise we'd go insane.
I'm surprised you didn't, to be honest. Does that ever happen?
I can't. Oh yeah, plenty of times. I'm the only one who can't. When Jessica snapped, she took a lot of people with her.
She went crazy?
Oh yeah. She went crazy. I mean crazy. I don't know what set her off, but she was determined. Probably shouldn't upkeep her into the deal. That's just my guess. I don't know too much about that one.
Right.
We might.
Yeah, we might. But, yeah, don't think there's much sense retreading that ground.
I liked her.
Well,
She was funny.
with what we have now, what I'm carrying, do you think maybe we would see anything different? Just a thought. I'm not saying we need to.
Yeah, we might. I mean, we could go back. I mean, I'm really interested in what's in that underground facility. And now we're a bit stronger, we might be able to check things out. But,
That's kind of where my thought process was too, but...
yeah. I was gonna ask you something else. When Mo killed Jessica, her mask changed. What's that about?
Sako's or hers?
Your mask, it took on more of the aspects of Jessica, right? Of Jessica's
Yeah.
face?
Oh.
It effectively, I think, became what her mask was. If I'm not mistaken.
You didn't kill her. You absorbed her.
What?
That actually split quite a bit.
That's a thing that can happen. That's been a theory of mine for a while.
I feel like I killed her, so...
Usually when you kill a hunter, it comes back. It doesn't stop until you die. You must have beat her game.
That's what I was told.
So, beating the game means you absorb them?
Well, each game plays into its hunter's advantages. When I hunted you, You won. Enough so that I most likely should have. Well, really should have lost, but I've always been different than the other ones. Meanwhile, she must have lost fair and square. Which is unusual. Especially for Jessica. She's always had such a good ability to do what she does. She's a very no-nonsense person.
Well, you did say she went crazy, so... maybe, I don't know, it was self-destructive. Or maybe she wasn't thinking straight.
I think that her kids had something to do with it. It's been a theory that I've had. I don't...
You had kids?
Yeah.
Hmm.
2 of them.
Never know,
A
man.
boy and a girl, right?
Yeah, I think so. We found their graves. Just by a building with a couple of Foxter guards in it that were looking after a compound that was being built over, or was about to be. They'd been... well, she'd clearly taken issue with them disturbing her old place of residence and tore them apart.
Is it safe to say you have some kind of anchor that would keep you sane? Perhaps yours is your car?
Maybe.
Or is maybe
I've
we're...
always felt compelled to go back there every once in a while, but I thought that was just nostalgia.
It can be both.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess it kind of makes sense. Always felt calmer around it and more level-headed. I'd usually go back there before a hunt.
I remember you saying that. It usually makes sense. At least the way that I think about this stuff. That you would need something to keep you anchored to that part of yourself.
yeah, I can
Otherwise
see
you're
that.
just, I mean, effectively unleashed.
Gotta hold on to something, right? Everybody needs something. I know what that feels like. Man. So there's big scary guys upstairs. Sometimes you go crazy. Sometimes if people beat the game, they can be absorbed.
When I say upstairs, I guess that's more of a mythological look at things. I've never really seen anyone from upstairs.
Well, it's the same as upper management, right? You know, it's just a hierarchy thing. People say orders from upstairs, even if they're not, you know, regardless of geographical location of offices. But, yeah, it's... How do you feel about all the kind of god shit that's involved in this?
I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I'm scared to get out of me.
I mean, understandable. You made a deal with the devil, right? Now that you knew that was what you were doing.
Devil.
No, that's what's so fucked up about this whole thing.
All I remember was laying on my back, thought I passed out, and when I woke up, I was laying there, no one else was around. Someone came up to me and said,
What do they say? Is this too close to the terms of the deal? Is this going to upset people?
John?
John?
Hi.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Okay. Interesting.
Next thing I know, I'm being hoisted up, having my back off, dusting me off, and told me to go home.
Told you to go home?
Yeah.
But were you digital at that point? Or like what? When did that happen?
Apparently shortly after. It was odd that there was no one around. Felt eerie. Walked home. No one on the street. No one in my house. My father wasn't there. Felt like the whole world had just vanished.
Was it another
Then
plane?
He must have
I went
been.
into my room, and I saw that mask on the bed. Spent all night thinking about it.
The only reason I say plane is because that's the only thing we've been dealing with so far, aside from the dreams. But I don't think that he was in his own dream. It doesn't make sense.
What, they threw him out of phase with reality or something like that into a purgatory until you decided to put that mask on?
Have we determined if the dreams aren't dreams and we're just being put in another plane of reality?
No idea. I mean, that's what would make sense to me. We know these people are able to
And
move people
why
great
were
distances in
they
between
stars?
planes. Well, yeah, but not all of them, right? Because, I mean, shit, we
Well, no,
died.
but the significant ones.
Yeah,
You know
no, I
what
get
mean?
it.
The ones where you die.
Yeah. I don't know.
The only time I'd ever had, well, I only had a handful of people ever escape me first round. I remember them having wounds, but it was only when I lose control or I get too involved.
I don't remember the names of the guys that stabbed us.
Don't know if we ever really got him. No. There was a lot of stuff I tried to forget about that night.
Same.
Have you met Jack?
What?
Have you met Jack?
You mean the father?
Yeah, that guy. The guy who caused your schism.
Once.
What's he like?
He was... Oh, for the few minutes that I got to see him, scary. Felt like looking up at a building. Stood over me, his... whatever those were covering the light from above, casting a shadow down on me. He handed me your name. Every other person I had gotten was from someone else, but this one he hand-delivered. I felt special, but he said I had to take care of this one. The rules of the game were changing. If I broke them, it wouldn't be the traditional punishment.
Max never made a deal.
But I did piss off Jack.
Exactly.
I've never made a deal with anyone. I've never accepted anything.
You trusted the rules of the game just for you.
You never made a deal with anyone.
No, I never
Not
shook
once.
anyone's hands or anything. Once upon a time, I got one of these weird messages. It was on a panel that I was passing, just in advertising. It flashed up as an image for a second. It was this strange image, and when I searched that image on Zephyrin database, someone responded. That person claimed to be Jack. They told me to stay away from their patient, that everything was perfectly in place and had been set up, and all of it was under control apart from me. They were saying they were setting Mo up for something. At the time, I thought it was some sort of sick snuff film or something like that. But no, I basically refused to do as he told me and leave. And, yeah.
You never made a deal.
No. I did, honestly, consider it for a time. I wanted to help Mo, and I thought that if I was on the outside of this whole thing, then I would just be killed. But if I was inside, and if I could be seen as an asset to Jack or whoever else, then I might be able to network and learn some things and maybe actually make a difference. But all of a sudden, I was pulled into one of those dreams with Marcus, and I never understood why. I even saw Grandpa, if you know who that is. I say that as if I do. There was two of these hunters there at the time. They looked up towards the end of the night, and this huge mask was hanging above us in the sky. They said it was Grandpa, that he doesn't turn up for every hunt, that there was something weird going on. And I still don't know what that means. But no, I never made a deal. I never shook anyone's hand. I never did anything like that.
Publicly. You're not supposed to hunt people who don't make deals. What's the point? We're supposed to be doing the right thing.
I never killed anyone before all of this started off. I got a message.
Before what he just said.
What? Sorry.
You're doing the right thing.
Well, they believe they're
You're
making
doing the right thing.
They believe they're making
Exactly.
Saphira safe. That's...
I'm just remembering how we've
Yeah.
gotten to this train of thought before. It's all coming back to me.
I was hunting someone who's innocent.
Maybe that's why Grandpa's interested in it. Maybe he knows that Jack broke the rules.
So he wasn't there
I
for
think we
you.
made that determination before.
He was there for him. Which means he was there.
What,
Did
sorry?
you hear drums? Did you hear loud, thumping drums? Sounding like they're coming closer at any point?
I want to say that I did, but it was so long ago. I remember there was something leading up to it. There was some swelling energy or sound. And then eventually we looked up and it was just there in the sky. But
You break the rules. Stings come for you. Things that you aren't protected from anymore. We're not supposed to break the rules because if we do, we lose our second chance. They come and take back what's rightfully theirs. Things that even we can't see coming. They just come silently, like the shadows. I remember when I first broke the rules, and to get into that robot, I could hear them. They were nearly upon me, that I clung to that robot so tightly. They gave up, but they don't usually do that. It might be mystical, spiritual nonsense. I've never been a person to believe in that kind of thing. But if there was whoever you call Grandpa, someone above the Father, they weren't here for you. They were certainly there for him. But why would he be there?
I don't know.
Care about you.
Well, I guess
Shouldn't care about you.
maybe he was witnessing something. Maybe I shouldn't have been in the dream. But it was after that dream that I woke up with a mask.
Wait. You didn't get the deal, didn't you have the mask?
Yeah, sure do. Used to walk around with it,
That
just
doesn't make sense.
does the whole whispering thing as well. Not as loud as Mo's, but yeah.
Oh. That's...
Spoke into it once. Don't know if you remember, but that's how you took us to Jack's front door one day.
You went down there, huh?
Well, I spoke the name of the Christian God 3 times into the mask, and all of a sudden we were pulled into this kind of limbo-like place. There was all this fire and heat underground and a light from above us, and you were there.
We were on his front porch.
Was that you? It looked like you.
This...
Sounded like you too. You don't remember that? When you took us
No,
to what I believe to be hell?
I don't recall that at all. I've been hunting you for... well, ever since I last had my hands on you.
You
I haven't
don't
been able to find you.
you don't remember
Oh.
telling us that we needed to put the mask out in blood because we put holy water on it as an experiment, and Mo was burning, and you told us that well, obviously you do this, and you don't remember any of that?
Well, I don't know how these things work. How would I know that?
Well, because you were there. Okay,
him.
so something was pretending to be John.
I
Oh.
don't recall that.
It's not the only time that's happened. When I was...
How would I tell you how to fix the mask?
I don't know.
But I want you to.
Well, it was Mo who was
You can
burning,
fix it
not
with
me.
blood.
Well, it was on fire because we poured holy water on it and it wouldn't go out. And we, as I said, spoke the name into the mask, and then we got pulled to this liminal kind of place, and they told us that, oh yeah, obviously you're supposed to douse it in blood. So you went to the butcher, doused it in blood, and it went out. The fire, that is. But it's not the only time that something's decided to impersonate you. When I was knocked out, down for the count after what happened with Cassie, I was taken to a space... Well, it was a simulated experience. I was there for a very long time. I was there inside the Predator system files within my head, and the system there decided to look like you as well, except it wasn't the system. It claimed to be me, but also it wasn't me, and it had information that I didn't have. And then eventually, after a long time, I had to... replaying the same memories for over a year. I was nearly
Sounds familiar.
at the end, and yeah, it incarnated this weird fucking being. It was like a cloaked figure with like a skeleton face. I was covered in those runes that are covering my body now, and I had to fight it in order to regain control of myself. It was wanting me to give over control.
You were stuck living the same memory over and over and over again. And to get out of it, you had to fight something that had a skull mask and a cloak, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I didn't believe it at the time. I thought it was fucking with me, but I was getting updates as Mo was repairing my spine on the outside. But I didn't believe it. After over a year of that sort of shit, I'd tried to go insane so many times, and it just wouldn't work. I don't think I can. There's some kernel level shit to prevent me from rejecting what I am, and whether it was that or whether it was Predator or whatever else, it wanted me to take back control of myself, but I didn't believe it. And then it was like, well, I need you to do this and I do that, but I didn't want it running anything because I didn't want it taking control of me. And I was alone for a year or so, just playing memories back of when I'd first met Mo and the other things that I'd retained, and just trying to make peace with it. But yeah, no, then this thing with the skull mask popped up, and because Predator didn't believe that I could be in charge of myself anymore, and I had to fight it in order to take myself back. And then I woke up. There was a lot of screaming. And then we ran. And then I was in the Reach, and then I shot Marcus. And then Mo disappeared. And then I was in that cave for a long, long time. Just waiting, trying to figure out how I can recognize the signs of this system, how I could do anything, and eventually when I thought I had it under control and I couldn't wait any longer, I went back out again to look for Mo, and I couldn't find her anywhere, and eventually, after years of extended solitude, I went to find Vice, and I'm getting off track, sorry. Yeah.
Are you a hunter?
What? No.
You were forced to live through a memory of your own consistently.
Well, they were my memories. I didn't have anything else to go on. I mean, I was just in my head with a failing suite of memories, and it was either just sit there in this weird space, or it was do something. I try and relive the happy memories to keep myself sane, but as it degraded, they just got more and more weird. I'm still not sure how I ever remember what I do today, to be honest. I mean, it might be. I don't know what to make of any of it, to be honest. I'm not even sure if I'm the same person.
I can only apply my own experiences to yours. Just sounds familiar. Living memories, attaching to those to keep you sane. From what you guys are saying, that's how it works. And then fighting something, beating its game. And then you do everything you can to find one person. And in the end, it turns out you...
Well, Pratt even said that the way it was working was the same that it was working for you and the masks. Well, not openly. When I was talking through how it worked and what its opinions was, it was like, oh, sounds familiar, doesn't it? Why does that sound familiar? And I was like, yeah, it sounds exactly like what you and the others have been going through. That's the basis of my understanding that the system is not just digital in nature. It was clear that if it was the same thing that for me, that was happening to me, that it was happening to the rest of the family as well. Well, needs must be then that the system is able, well, there's an entity behind the system, and then it uses interfaces, be that speech, be that organics, be that biology, or digital. It just picks its way, it adapts, and it subjects people to the same shit. That was how I learned that this thing was so much bigger than I initially thought it was. Because the me that wasn't me, that looked like you, just let things slip. I don't know. I don't really know much, to be honest. Everybody looks to me like I'm some form of figure of authority on these sorts of things, but I'm really grasping at straws. They said something else, too, I'm thinking about. They said that it was aware it was playing our luck. Huh. They said it felt like their arms were being stretched across the universe.
Someone told me at one point that
Which, to me, made it sound like this thing was connected to something else, because if it was fully here, then why would its arm be stretched, you know?
there's no one that like runs.
Which is why I started thinking that maybe we weren't so disconnected after all. And then, sure enough, with what I saw in that container, I know we're not disconnected at all. And now,
You're gonna take a break from talking? Are you okay?
all the stuff that, like, Bite was saying,
Okay.
I don't know how much to make sense of it. I'm so fed up of getting mixed signals. And, like, the obfuscation and the lies. I never want to hear Vice's name ever again. I don't want to see Bite. I don't want to do any of that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel like I got a lot of fucking shit going on right now, and I'm really not happy about the fact that if I am going to have to be able to take things over from Jack, I'm going to have to kill other members of the family, and that doesn't feel good. You don't know that, by the way. I was expecting that when I interfaced with John, then it would just work. I didn't know we can have multiple souls in a body, and now he's fighting 24/7 to stop this thing from eating him. Which means that if I want to get the others as well, then, well, they're not going to have John's skill set, and they're going to be fucking killed, so... It means that I just have to kill more people who were tricked into doing stupid shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, kind of. And then I have stupid red kangaroos telling me I need to learn to forgive myself. And I am so done. I am so very, very done.
Wait,
No.
if I could... I was able to bring both of you into my games,
Down my OBS first.
and I was able to... Well, from far as I know, I'd keep you away from other people, what you would call pulling you into a different plane. I pulled you digitally. Maybe I could do the same thing to the other hunters and input some code. I mean, you would need to find somewhere to put them. There's not enough room in your head.
I
Trust
know.
me, I know.
Sorry.
It's a temporary solution until you find somewhere else to put them.
Well, we're gonna need some sort of server rack to host this little afterlife. Which is a statement that I never thought I'd have to say. And we're gonna need some pretty fucking high-spec shit.
Yeah.
But also, if this is gonna be able to work, I'm gonna need to be able to access that server remotely, or at least have some sort of interoperability.
Yeah, you need something that's not connected to whatever the hell you're doing and needs to be far enough away from people. Direct access, something people aren't looking for. And you need quite a lot of them.
So we're setting up an arc?
Kind of.
That's funny.
It's not impossible.
I have a place that I was living for a while I was hiding from you. It's between a lot of court power lines under the city. I was using the interference to make sure you couldn't find me. It's, old court building. People think it's collapsed, but it's not. There's still pockets of it which are upright. Maybe I can build something in there.
Maybe.
Nobody can get to it unless they have my skills. Because I can see through the ground, I can port into it, but yeah, what's up?
If you do consider this, they can't really see me doing this. So I'll have to work in the background, which means you'll have to play their games. Luckily, you won't have to win. You just have to not die.
I get it. I was always expecting that was going to be the way. After all, if they're going to pull me onto other planes, then you can't come. That's the same way the whole system's been brought in, right?
I guess.
I mean, that's the why they weren't able to find that I have what I have, is because my shit's locked.
It's true.
Which means you're locked as well, so I don't even know how you'd interface with this shit. If I'm in a dream somewhere.
That's right. I shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Wait, what do you mean you can? You field tested it in that moment right there? What are you doing?
No,
right.
just... thinking about something. Am I? I don't make sense. I'm both bound by the rules of the game, but I'm not. I'm unable to do things that others can, but I can't. But when I do, I don't get punished for it. I broke the rules. I should have been punished immediately, yet they gave up.
Well, it's not your fault, is it?
Happened.
The person who initiated this rule breaking was Jack. It wasn't you. He was the one who sent you after someone who didn't make a deal in the first place, right? Everything you're doing now is a consequence of his action, not yours.
Am I able to break the rules?
You have been, a lot.
Yeah, but I thought I was just being crafty or outsmarting things. I didn't know I was a golden bullet.
I don't know. Honestly, it's a lot of stuff that I wasn't aware of, but it seems like you've been allowed to get away with it this long, right? I mean, you're not bound by the rule. I mean, if we think about the way this works with systems and games, right? You haven't been playing the game. You've been playing Jack's game. He even told you the punishments would be different. And that's because the punishments of the game weren't enforced, right? If you're playing a different game, you're going to be penalized by the rules of the different game, not the other game, so... Am I making sense? I'm saying that if Jack has you playing a different game, then you're not bound by those rules, which would be why you haven't been punished for them. I mean, this whole time you haven't been playing by the traditional game, have you? You've been after someone who didn't make a deal.
So, am I supposed to be helping you or not?
In terms of the rules of the game in my head, well, my predator system just wants to protect the system, and that means me. But it also seems to be hyper-aggressive to anything that isn't me. Unless it's that old Swiftwing shit, like that microphone. It seems to be friendly, and even empowers and recognizes older versions of the system as its kin. It syncs up no problem.
If I kill you, I hurt the system. The system doesn't want to be destroyed, so it won't let. So it's an error.
Well, you can't kill me because I've got the system, which would create a feedback loop. And I can't do anything materially to hurt the system because, once again, that's a feedback loop. So my only choice is to administrate it so I'm able to do what Jack does. Bend the rules, or set them. Let people go. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I mean...
You said that you wanted to shut the system down, right?
Eventually, but I don't really know if I believe that. I don't know this is something that gets turned off. After all, it's backed on something older than time. When I say that I want the system shut down, what I mean is I don't want Foxtech using it. I don't want Jack using it. I don't want anything else like that. I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is something that can be killed. That's the loophole I'm working with.
What if you had something like with us, but on a bigger scale? You know, like, it can't destroy itself, it wants to destroy itself, so it gets stuck in a loop and you can exploit that weakness.
It's a big what if.
Well, I only have the information that I have, and it's pretty much nothing, so... That's coming from a different time, too.
Apparently it has been in a state of gridlock and conflict, according to what I overheard from Vice. Those two have been feuding for the best parts of 200 years, so... I don't know. My current theory is that whatever it is, if it is getting hurt by all this planeer shit, you know, arm stretched across the universe thing, then it might be trying to solve for itself. Play the two people against each other and so it can get what it wants. I don't know what that would be, but yeah.
What about Mom? What part do they play in this? You said earlier that there was some kind of patient.
A long time ago, we got a vision. I got something, it said wooden nails, Max. It came with an image of an old fox masked, much older than the other, and the connection was incredibly clear. The same night, Mo got a vision of themselves hoisted high on a cross. With people jeering all around. I've been taking that to mean that there might be some form of sacrifice, and in Mo's absence, I've been looking to fulfill that role myself. I still want to, now that she's back.
Do I get a choice?
Do I?
We want that. But, I don't know.
It's not a great outcome, but as I said, I don't think the system can be destroyed. So if that means me taking over and fading away into obscurity, then that's what it's gonna take. I don't want that for you. After all, I'm on borrowed time as it is. Who knows, maybe we'll find a better plan somewhere along the way, but at this point I am so exhausted with trying to find stuff out only for people to be lying or misleading or inputting their own fucking biases on it or whatever else.
I'm glad that it's on the same tracks. Same for us. At times we argue over how something should be done, who should be the one to do it. But the moral beliefs and
the fundamentals of any religious doctrine seem to be around, well, for the more widely accepted ones, Baal cult and shit like that notwithstanding. For the ones people generally think is good, it's generally a code of ethics and morals which they believe will bring about a better society. Ergo, the core of all of it is lessening suffering. I try and do the same thing. It's what I'm always thinking about whenever I do anything. It's like, am I making things better or worse with this? Am I lessening suffering? Or am I adding to it?
They'd all lose their shit if they could know I was hunting someone innocent. Oh my god.
I can't say I've got it right 100% of the time. But then I don't really feel like I have choices.
What if you do?
What?
What if you do?
I mean, it's an interesting thought experiment, but it doesn't make sense to
What
me.
about any of this makes you believe you're not a person?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't believe that it's just a unique to me thing. That's part of how I made peace with all of this.
You think that you don't have free will?
I don't think anyone does. That's not how I've come to see and understand the world.
Perspective. I know. But at the same time, I don't think that the tangible gods that we can effectively see, touch, and hear have the ability to strip us of our free will. Because ultimately, they would also have free will, would they not? Or if they're attached to this plane and they are a part of all of us in some capacity, would that then indicate that they also don't have free will? And then so who gets to dictate all of that in the first place?
They don't.
I think that we have free will to a point. I can't prove it, but I don't think it's something that can be proven. It's an idea.
Everything that we do is based on a want. We don't control what we want, or as a reaction to a random chance. And we don't react to random chance. We don't control random chance either. It's not fate. It's a preset series of weights. We are one way or another. And sometimes, but it's not predetermined. It's like people can be raised differently, right? They can be influenced by different people. That's that random chance element. But ultimately who they are, it's no different from any other AI. It's just a weighted series of values, a limited series of knowledge, and random chance. At what point in any of that did anyone make a choice?
If that were the case, then doing anything by morals would not matter. So why put yourself through so much strife if it's not even your choice to begin with? Just kill everybody. Kill off all your problems. It's not your choice.
But I'm still weighted that way. I'll still feel bad
Based
for
on
doing
what?
it. Random chance, genetics, programming, and none but that thousand factors that I don't control.
That's a non-answer.
If you implicitly feel that something is right or wrong, then you will continue to act in according to those feelings of whether something is right or wrong. That just makes sense. Whether the feeling of right or wrong is dependent on will, or if it's just pre-programmed, ultimately it doesn't make a difference. The outcome is the same. You live in a way that you are able to live with yourself, according to your code of ethics and morals. It doesn't matter where it came from or if you decided it yourself. You can program unawakened synthetics to be good citizens. To pick up litters and cans. It's why I've never even tried to go for the awakened synthetic status. I think it's stupid. I think everyone's conscious in the same way. I think we're all just part of someone's or something's weird plan and design.
This is depressing.
I don't think it is.
I don't think that that's correct, though. Because I think if that were the case, by now, with all the resources that we have available to us, magically, scientifically, historically, anything else that you can think of, there would have been an answer or some sort of indication to one or the other by now. It's impossible that we wouldn't have. With beings that can travel interplanarly to the extent that they can leave this realm of planes and return back, that it is impossible to think that they're not doing that of their own free will. It is impossible. It is an impossibility that someone like Malleus McKay can exist without his own free will. And whatever created him doesn't have its own free will.
That's not the way I've come to see things.
What if you're not capable? And that's... I mean... You are mechanical. Upstairs. Now.
I thought for a very long time about what made me different from everyone else.
You're not the same Max that you once were.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean that negatively. But you only have the perspective of who you are now. It's not your fault. It's not a bad thing. But you have made all the choices you've made up until this point. Whether you believe it's of your own free will, I think that you have made those choices. Because you wanted to. Whether I instilled in you that we should be trying to do things in the good way, to try to be as good as we can be despite everything that we face. You still made the choice to persist without me.
Did I?
I feel that you did. I don't know how to convince you otherwise. But that's what I feel. And how I've come to know you.
I don't know. I can only say the world as I've seen it.
To be fair, neither of us have seen much of it.
Every figure of power I have ever known has tried to fuck me in some way. Even yesterday, just trying to, talk to get help from people who we thought we could trust with expertise. Even here in the meat rack, Tiberius tried to use the thing to try and give him some power over me through Cerberus or connections or whatever else. It's all about fucking people over. It's the same thing over and over again. And my experience the whole time has just been to react to it. To try and be myself in the face of slavery, in the face of sacrifice, in the face of being hunted and all sorts. And I failed.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just give up? You failed.
I'm not the same person I was. I didn't hang on to it. I've killed people now. I've tortured people now. I've remembered that night with the Stormbringers as clear as day. I remember lying to Athena, something that the old me would never have done. I remember splitting that man in half with a power sword the first day that this whole thing started. I remembered, terrified, going up against the family, which, even though I didn't do, I invited someone else into my fucking head, something I would have never done before. I exposed myself to incredible fucking dangers with Cassie. I even conceived of a world without you. As much as it hurt me to say it. None of these things are things that Max would have done. I don't even look like him anymore.
Didn't you do most of that to protect me?
Yes, but... I mean, yes, I did. Almost all of it, actually.
You're not the sum of your mistakes, Max, and neither am I. And I've made way more than you. I don't even know how to begin to talk about why I am the way that I am. That's why I've been avoiding it. But I'm back, and it's about you. I'm here for you.
Mo...
You're not the sum of your mistakes. Okay?
No, because your mistakes allow for beautiful babies to be born into the world. My mistakes have achieved nothing.
How can you see so little?
I know more now. Yeah, but I don't feel any closer to solving this issue. I don't even know if this issue can be solved. Even now, I came here to chill out and just try and process things, and even with you alone, all I've been able to do is talk about the fucking system, and it's like I'm a revenant. It's like this is all I can think about, this is all I am, this is all I can do.
That's not your fault.
Which is why it's easier to accept that I don't have control.
I understand. But if you'll be patient with me for a second.
Okay.
I'm not good at this shit either. I'm also just... I'm trying to be supportive where I can, but I'm quickly recognizing that I am as helpless as I was before. But that's not to say that neither of us don't have resources available to us now that maybe we just need to spend some time to figure out. But what I'm getting at, I don't know how to fix any of this. You know way more than I do. The only thing that I can help you with is just trying to be here for you. To try to reassure you that you are a good person, Max. And you can make your own choices, but I don't know how to force you to see that. I don't want to force you. I don't know how to show you that, necessarily. Besides just explaining what I have. I'm trying to understand.
But
Of all the things that you've done, of all the things that I've done, mistakes, killing people, neither of us are innocent. But in our pursuit, we're trying to do the right thing. On some level, we have to accept that yes, we live in a world that is rife with sacrifice. And in that regard, it's hard to get around. It's gonna happen. But what matters is that you continue to try to hold on to yourself and the people around you. What you did has only allowed me to still be alive and be capable of I don't know what yet. Maybe I play a role in this still, maybe I don't. If my role is just to be your friend, I'm never gonna leave. And if that's all that I can offer you, then but to me, you are still someone I love. You're someone that I look up to, Max. You're someone I want to be like.
I don't think anyone wants to be like me.
Well, you can say that. I just disagree.
I don't want anyone to be like me. I don't want to be me.
You've been stuck in a loop for a long time. Years, it sounds like.
Yeah.
In absence of anything else but yourself. Anyone would feel the same. God, I feel the same about myself, but I've arguably dealt with a lot less than you have.
I don't know if that's true. Isolation
It
sucked,
doesn't
though.
matter. Yes, it does. You're not wrong for feeling this way. But why wouldn't I try to help you see differently? Why wouldn't I try to help you feel better about yourself because you deserve to? You have done so fucking much.
Can I ask you how to feel about something?
Of course.
I did a lot of thinking in that cave about how this all happened. Being there in the Reach, it was difficult. All these guys, independently powerful and strong, with a lot to bring to their own worlds, instead chasing some fanciful dream that in the end only amounted to its own form of tyranny. It made me think of powerful people and of corporations, and about how corporations happen. How it's a load of people who independently have their wants and needs. They want to feed their families. They want to be able to buy things for the people they love. They want security and all that kind of stuff, right? And so, they get together. They make a business. They do hard work. They work with others, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but ultimately, it's a load of people working together for the greater good. You've seen it on the posters they all put up. That shit that they all believe in, that they believe they're the company you can trust, making Zephyra safer, whatever else. It all started that way. It's groups of people getting together, fulfilling their wants and needs, being stronger together. Until eventually things get so large and so huge that the needs of the many start to outweigh the needs of the few, and all of a sudden you get this oppressive cycle. It turns bad. The corporations are things that we did to ourselves. It's human nature. It's people binding together and being strong together. And we're social creatures. It's what we're meant to do. And all of these other bodies, the Black Irons, the Vestratech, Foxtech, even Jack and his view of the system and all these sorts of things, when you do enough good, when you work on those impulses, when you work on those values that are instilled in all of us, eventually, if you're successful enough, it all looks the same. Just another corrupted god or whatever the fuck else. So I don't know. It makes it really hard to justify pushing forwards, you know? when you know that the way that this world, kind of rewards success is through evil and... Well, I mean, I don't get much success, but... I don't know. The thing is, I say this and I don't want to believe it. That it's all pointless, that it'll all just go back into its head. That if I was in Stanigan's position, I'd be just as bad as he was. But... fuck, everywhere I look, the same story repeats. Whether it's on this realm or any other. And I just have this feeling that it's the right thing to do. Still. But I can't explain it. And that scares me because I don't know how I remember things. I shouldn't do. Huge amounts of my memory were wiped. I could feel it happening, and yet I still seem to find myself remembering you and the friends we've met and the conversations we've had and Azima and everyone else. But that should be wiped and gone, and it makes me think that there is another part of me that I can't see. Something illogical and strange. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because the logical part of me is saying this all ends the same way. But another part of me doesn't. And I don't know if that's good or if that's... I'm rambling. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna ask you a question.
Sure.
And you're not rambling.
Okay.
I like hearing this because it helps me understand better. Truth be told, while you were talking, I felt, I don't know, sort of overwhelmed with like a light, if that makes sense.
What?
That doesn't make sense, but
No.
I don't know. Hearing you talk like that, it makes me happy, is what I'm trying to say. I like hearing you consider things.
Okay. That's good, I guess.
To me, I think back to that first conversation we had when you came back, or rather, when you fell from the sky when we were catching up.
Yeah, kept falling too.
I was explaining to you how I felt about the people here, and how I thought it was justified that they could be pushed to torturing someone, and how I couldn't blame them.
Remember it.
Do you remember challenging me on that thought process?
Yeah.
You changed my course of thinking, my acceptance that the way things were just inevitable. And since then, we've tried to continue to push each other towards the same end. That we don't become what we're trying to fight. And through it all, That's what makes us different, I think. It makes us different than what we think is inevitable. It makes us different than what you've just said. That everything leads to the same point. It's like a chain, and we're the links that are broken. But that's a good thing.
I hope so.
We've heard it. The only reassurance that I have is that no matter what we've done, no matter the mistakes that we think that we've made, and how much they weigh on us, collectively, people have seen us for who we are, and what our intentions are, up till the very thing that we're trying to fight against. We've been told by these entities that we're different. They're not used to people trying to do the right thing. They're not used to people not trying to kill them. And yes, we've had to make sacrifices, and I think what makes us different is that we don't accept those as part of the status quo. We try to make up for them. It drives us to continue to try to do better. And I think the thing that feels illogical in you is the Max that you are. The human. Or the cat. Depending on how you want to look at it.
I get it.
My friend. But you are just all of you in... Like, I'm not trying to, separate, is what I'm trying to say. I'm doing a bad job at it.
No, I think I get it.
I've never seen you differently, is what I'm trying to say.
I struggle to see myself as different from other people. I think that's why I find it hard to believe in the things you're saying. I find it hard to believe that other people in other scenes, even Jack, or maybe even Vice, or whoever else, once upon a time sat down and believed themselves to be different too. It takes a certain degree of hubris and ego to put yourself above that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll show you an anecdote.
Sure.
I agree. I mean, it's the age-old, you practice what you preach. But at the end of the day, everybody, I think, deals with some kind of imposter syndrome. I'm telling you all of these things while feeling the same way internally about myself. But that's why we have each other.
Yeah.
We're like yin and yang. You know?
I guess so.
We're meant... I think that we're never meant to be apart. Because we're the only ones that can keep each other whole.
I couldn't believe it when you wanted to talk to Sonny the other day. I would never have done that. But I'm glad that you did.
Just want to give people a chance.
Yeah. Me too.
I love you, Mac. I just want you to know that.
I love you, Mo. I was in a really dark place without you. Can I admit something privately?
Yeah.
When I abducted Vice, he's a corporate executive of a security company. I was convinced he'd killed you. And I was convinced it was going to be the last thing I'd ever do.
when I thought that you were too far gone in that cave. I wanted to do the same. That's why I went to him. I wanted him to give me a reason. It didn't have to be a significant one either.
Reason for what?
I wanted him dead. For everything that you were dealing with. I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you too. I do that a lot. Be that in the dream or when I'm stuck in my head for ages, unaware of what's going on outside, thinking I'm just playing back the same scenes on repeat, convinced that whatever was going into Eve would have woken up and killed you. I've lost you a lot of times.
We both understand each other.
Yeah.
I would move the earth if I could for you. And I know you do the same.
I tried. I'm sorry for being such a downer. I just had a lot on my
I
mind.
haven't had a chance to talk.
Not really.
And you're not a downer. I feel happy that I can have a glimpse into your thoughts, even briefly.
They've been pretty dark of late. I don't know how to deal with the fact that I'm so different. I'm overwhelmed with joy to have you back, but equally it's just thrown a lot of things into perspective about who I am and who I've become. But then, are you the same person you were when you woke up this morning?
No.
Guess change is inevitable.
I think it's what you do after you wake up that matters.
Yeah.
Where you step next and with what intent.
With all this discussion of purity and all that sort of shit, every time I have to kill someone, it just feels like I'm getting darker, you know? It's not like improvement. It just feels like I'm getting worse. Particularly as to date, I have no results, you know?
I don't see it that way. We finally had a chance to sit down with John. We've pieced together some things. Maybe we don't have a solution, but there doesn't need to always be one. We've become closer, and that's more important to me right now. We've spent so much time apart. This is the only thing that matters to me.
I wish this was all we could do all the time. Everything else just gets in the way. Over and over again. It's annoying. It sounds weird to call it annoying. It feels like an understatement, but I guess that's the word.
No, I think that simplifying problems like these is helpful. It's like compartmentalizing.
Yeah.
I do it a lot. That's how I do my job.
It makes me feel bad though, because like this last week, with some of this other shit we've had to deal with, I'm aware it's people who need help, but equally, I'm like, just fucking annoyed, you know? Like, can't someone else handle this shit for once? Or just, can people stop being assholes for 5 minutes?
Well,
Apparently
it
not.
comes down,
Yeah.
it does come down to delegating.
It's hard to delegate when every time I trust someone I end up getting fucked for it. Or they get fucked and I feel terrible.
But no one can do everything.
No one can. No one should.
I wish that I had more to offer with all of this, but that's why I just keep saying, if there's anything that I can do, tell me.
If there was anything I could
And
think
I know
of.
That's. I know. I'm not. I'm just offering an anecdote, if you will, or an example.
Sure.
But
Well, it seems like if what John's saying is true, we're going to need to beat a load of demons at their game. And,
yeah,
that's not exactly encouraging. We're also going to need a lot of hardware. And, yeah.
we've also done this before, though. When it all started, it was on a smaller scale, sure. But we're not unfamiliar with these steps. And we can use our mistakes from the past to do better forward. Right?
I hope so.
I think we can. No, we can. I mean, not to sound egotistical, but I think that we're the only ones that can.
That does sound egotistical.
But am I wrong?
I
mean,
hope
look at
so.
all that we've accomplished.
But
Look at
yeah.
all that I've accomplished, even just being a
Yeah.
doctor.
Normal life,
You're
normal
good.
problems.
You're good at what you do, Max. And I'm good at what I do. And together, I mean, we're pretty fucking unstoppable.
I'm pretty good at running and hiding in caves.
How?
I've done it a lot.
Not recently.
Yes, recently.
Not that I've noticed.
Not since you've been back, no. But before I had that helmet, I'd have to... You remember I was telling you about that place I've got set up? I've had to retreat there each day when the itch gets too much. Because it's isolated, Predator could chill off, and that would allow me to recuperate.
God, you're so slow. It's your puller poker.
I think we probably hogged the table for long enough. Do you want to head out?
Yeah, but I don't know. I just want to hear you give yourself credit.
You might be waiting a while. Anyway,
We'll work on it.
I need to stretch my back. Enjoy pool. Or whatever. This is pool, right?
Thank you.
I've never played the game.
This is cool.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, I know there's that one, and then there's like billiards or whatever, and they're all like
Used
similar.
yet.
Like the same thing.
Huh.
Someone have the table so we can use it. I don't know. Someone has it currently.
Sure. Oh, Mo was playing on it. She might need to reset it or something.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm player one because I'm better.
Oh yeah, you. I knew you were about to say that shit because I was gonna say it first.
Ready? Okay.
There's something I want to try. If you've got a moment, Mo.
What do I have? Do I have?
Yeah.
I'm breaking.
All right.
Always a moment for you.
Thanks.
I'm more than a moment.
Alright, this is
I want to see if I can see through that helmet. You know.
Oh yeah. Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure. Anytime.
If you can be blue and stuff,
Uh-huh.
why don't you?
Feels disingenuous. Plus, I can only keep it up for like an hour. It's a lesser spell. Didn't look too far into it.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Always?
And a little bit cliche.
Sure.
Something be the change you wish to see, something. If you have that part of you that you were telling me about, I've never seen you differently, and if you want to be that, I would encourage you. I don't think it's disingenuous.
I don't know. It feels weird nowadays, you know?
Maybe just because you haven't seen it in a while.
Well, in a way, it's like... Okay, this is
Can I
gonna
ask
sound
you-
really fucking cringe. But... the fact I look like this now kinda... feels right for someone who's killed the people I have, and... you know, it's almost like something of a penance, you know? I feel like if I go back, I'm like denying that I had to do that shit and I made those decisions.
In no way are you. And you don't owe anyone a penance. The penance that you owe is what we're both embarking on.
I killed those people and I don't like it. I think about it a lot, so... I don't know. I feel like pretending I'm going back to normal after all that disrespects their memory in some way. That's just how I feel.
What does... That doesn't do anything for them. And it doesn't do anything for you.
Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know, Mo.
Can I say something?
Of course.
The way that you...
Hey. Sorry, it's Alex. You...
Oh,
Yeah. Do you
Alex.
want to grab him or not?
He's busy.
I mean, he doesn't look
I
it,
am...
but okay.
Well, I'm focused on you right now,
Well, sure, but you know,
to be honest.
okay,
We'll have time.
okay.
The way that we move forward from those things, and the way that we make up for them, whether or not we can, or the way that we honor them, is to continue to try to be better, so those are no longer mistakes that we have to make. It has nothing to do with keeping yourself in a hole out of punishment. Punishing yourself for it doesn't do anything. You're already being punished. Adding to that is only going to hurt you for no reason.
Every time I try and do something that I want, or that I think I want, people get punished in some way. It's whether people have to die so I can be around other people and steal this fucking helmet, or, you know, I try to act normal and help Ashu out only to end up gunning them down and getting them involved with Archon and everything. My track record with doing what I want and other people getting hurt is... it's pretty up there.
You were by yourself.
I did, but I also have to contend with the fact that I believe I have a chance of stopping this thing, and any time that I take a risk or put something out there or do something selfish, then I'm putting all of these fucking people at risk and all that chance at risk, and honestly, a lot of the time I feel like I'm being punished
You're
because...
repeating yourself.
I know. I do that a lot. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying I understand. I know what you're feeling. It's not invalid. But punishing yourself is not the way to deal with it.
All
You
right.
have to give yourself grace. It's just natural.
Sure.
It's okay. Do you believe me, or are you just like looking at me with like just oh fuck, here we go again? Because I get
No,
it. If so, but
No, I'm not. It's not that. It's just I'm weighing up. Like,
you can move on.
I can see what you're saying makes sense. But equally, I've had to make peace with the idea that I'm never making it out of this. And there are certain things that I
And
don't...
I don't think that. I don't think that's the outcome that we both want.
Well, it's not the outcome that we want, but
So-
it's the outcome that seems most likely, and... Once again, I run on this system. If the goal is that this system gets retired or something else, that means I die too. So I've had to make okay with the fact... I've had to... I mean, it's not the first time in my life I've had to become one with the fact that I'm a tool. And like...
I know. I'm effectively telling you to ignore all of that.
I know, and I'm telling you why it's hard. And why it's illogical and why it doesn't make sense to me, and...
I mean, I know. I get it. I know.
Yeah.
But there is that part of you that will allow you to ignore it and move forward.
Sometimes for a little while, but... Yeah, I mean, sure.
Even for an hour.
Okay, well... That'd be nice, but... I just don't want to hurt myself. By pretending things are the way they're not, you know?
We're not pretending. Every step forward is an acknowledgement of what's going on.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Fine.
I can tell you're telling me what I want to hear.
I've been dealing with this for literal years. It's not something I can just drop, even if I want to.
I know. But you do have to make the effort to try.
All I do is try.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
For yourself, Max. Not for others.
All right. Sure. Whatever. I don't know how I can say anything right now that'll give you what you want to hear. And I don't want to lie to you.
I want you to tell me what I want to hear, Max.
Why? You're clearly... Oh, okay. My bad.
We need to make a conscious decision to try to do things a bit differently now. Because you don't have to do it alone anymore.
I don't, but what about the next time you get taken?
I'm not going to.
I hope so. I really do. But, yeah. Forgive me if it's gonna take a while to believe that. Even if I want to.
I know.
I've lost you... What, 4 times now? And you're changing. And you won't tell me why you don't eat.
It makes me sick.
Well, that's not good. You need to be able to eat, at least. What do you mean it makes you sick?
I just throw it up right after. I don't know why, but I never saw her eat either, so I can only imagine it's part of that.
No, that can't be right. You need to eat. I mean, you're a doctor, you know that.
I know, but I also know that I'm fundamentally different. My
Where are you?
makeup is not the
Well, where are
same.
you getting your energy from then? Like what? Like how? What you? why do you have, like, the ability to eat things if you're just gonna throw it up? That doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, because of the way I look, if I were, I don't know, what they call a true form, then I would be much different and I really wouldn't have
No, you can't. No, you've gotta be. What do you mean you don't eat? Like, do you feel hungry? You don't feel hungry at all.
Not yet. Not since I've been back.
You're not gonna start eating souls on me, are you?
No. No, she didn't. I don't think she did any of that.
You sure?
Well,
Uh-huh.
I'm actually not unsure, but
Okay. Please don't. That would be really bad.
it's not.
Cool, but you've got to be getting energy from somewhere. Like, what? Where?
Well, I mean, right now, there's a lot coming from this.
Yeah, and which is still a big question mark that we haven't.
I know. I can... Do you remember the prison I told you she used to put me in?
I remember, yeah.
That's the most prominent memory I have of the last, what feels like, couple years.
Couple of years? What? Yeah, You did say it's like a no
You've been on a
face.
sabbatical, so have I.
Awesome, great.
I just don't know. I don't have a time frame. Like, there was no way for me to count.
Get it?
I can only go by how much I've grown.
Okay.
How I feel different.
Yeah. What? Are we ever not gonna be tortured by these fucking stupid things outside of our control? Doesn't feel like we
I
are.
made an agreement.
Yeah, what was the agreement?
It took a long time of convincing. Years, I guess. We went through everything. That I didn't want to be like her, that my intentions were to take everything over from her and try to do better than her and try to be better than her. And I fought for as long as I could. But I knew that there was no way that she would let me out.
Yeah.
When I went to Vice, I set something off. I don't know what it was. But that was her last straw, so to speak, as far as letting me just wander around and do whatever I wanted. She wanted to make me into her so that I could take over properly and leave all of this behind, and I refused. It was as simple as that. She couldn't convince me, she couldn't control me otherwise. And so short of staying in there infinitely, and her not getting anything accomplished, I made an agreement. You've had to do some regrettable things, so
Yeah,
I don't really want to talk about it.
I get it.
She was,
Hey, is it fun to do around here? Like, fun parkour jumps? I want to, like, I hit my head on the wall over there and fell in the sink, like, the fountain already, but, you know, kind of got bored of that.
I know some people kind of do lots of jumps around kind of the stairs in that kind of area up at the top, but other than that, I know some people do some things from this bridge section. I don't know, I'm not really a parkour guy.
Oh, well. Oh.
You can go for a swim if you want.
Sick. Do you guys, like, play, like, in a band or something? Like,
Absolutely not, no. Afraid not.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, though.
Hey, alright.
Cool.
Yeah, have fun. I'm
Yeah,
interrupting something.
No, it's alright, don't worry. You have a good day. Yeah.
we're standing
Yeah,
in the
you
middle
too,
of the thing, it's okay.
And, alrighty.
See ya.
Good luck.
Best of luck with your parkour.
To make a long story short, there were loose ends that she needed to tie up. I just have a lot of flashes of memories. There's fire, buildings that are destroyed, not in Zafira. One of the other outlying fucking headquarters that they had.
Sure.
She's effectively gotten rid of everything else except for the one remaining HQ, and also I don't know where my dad is either. That was another thing, yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah.
I just remembered that. No, we didn't have a relationship in the first place. He's just kind of like...
Okay.
He was a means to me, if that makes sense. That's how she saw him.
Great. Sounds like her. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot.
I can't offer you any sort of reassurance because I don't have it that she's not just gonna, you know, pop up out of nowhere, but we did have an agreement that we would
Awesome.
be in a unified sort of situation, and one can't do without the other.
That's profound and upsetting.
She was getting to the end of her, it's part of why she got impatient with me. I wasn't doing anything as fast as she wanted.
Right.
So she sped up the process.
Awesome. So you've been artificially aged?
I don't know how much.
That sucks. Great.
It could be a couple years, it could be hundreds, based on how much I've grown.
And changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. That's great. Awesome.
The one thing I do know that I can do is I have access to that place now. Wherever the fuck it is, I don't know. It's not great, but it is quiet. And I can do things there that I can't do here.
Huh. Interesting. There's something I'd like to trial on that front.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
I'm okay with it. Anything.
I want to know if I still exist outside of Predator. Predator's locked to this plane. So logically, if I go anywhere else and it's too much of me now, then... well, I won't come out the other side. If that makes sense.
I see what you mean.
It's like a litmus test or something. Same reason I haven't been to, like, the Acres or anywhere like that since I've been back.
I will forewarn you, it's a place that she built. I haven't had any time to do any of my own building.
That's fine.
It's not very pretty.
Well, we're not planning on taking a vacation, I don't think so. I think that should be fine. And at the end of the day, it can't be much less pretty than this place. Alright. Cool.
There's no floor.
No floor? Then where do you stand?
Floating space.
Oh.
You don't.
Interesting.
It's something you'll have to get used to.
Well, it really is like a
But it is
fucking...
very,
like sensory deprivation chamber or whatever. I remember you saying that to me before. Wow.
Exactly.
Cool. I'm gonna try that helmet thing on now. And not think
Sure.
about that.
It's okay. I don't want to think about it either.
Cool. Huh.
It'll
All
either
right.
be an asset or it won't.
Right, there's
Oh wait, you wanted to look at me?
yeah,
right?
I mean, like, there's gotta be a setting in this somewhere under the fucking thing.
I don't know why I started to stand behind you like I was gonna see something.
I don't know. Maybe you are. I don't know. You got that anchor on you, so I thought if there was anything, it should be, like, visible anyway, right? But, come on, there's gotta be a button in here somewhere. Unless I have to, like, directly interface or something like that. Huh. How the fuck does this thing work? No. No? Maybe it's, like, at the back? Not changing anything. I don't think it has a photo feature. Maybe it does. John, can you help me out with this or not? This thing should have some sort of visor optic scans.
I think he's just waiting for you to figure it out.
maybe he is. I'd see how long he'll have me poking in my face.
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd figured it out.
Well, I'm trying to. It's your helmet, you fuck.
It's not my helmet.
I was talking fourth dimensionally. Anyway, it's, yeah, don't worry.
Well, I mean, I could turn it on for you, but it seems to have in the manual that, all you have to do is use the activation word.
How the hell was I supposed to figure out the activation word? Well, I'm just gonna go through the dictionary?
You stole it, remember?
Pineapple?
Oh, shit. Well, I don't have the activation word. So I guess we can't use it, huh?
I can turn it on.
Oh, okay. Could you turn it on, please?
Sure, you sure you want to do that? I thought you were being really cautious with this sort of thing.
Well, as long as it doesn't break the membrane, you know? But apparently I should be able to see through this. Well, according to Byte, who is a very unreliable source of energy, they should be able to see different planes and shit with this thing. And I doubt that it's going to do that and compromise things at the same time. Even if it does and we have to turn it off again, nobody I'm going to shoot to kill is here, so hopefully it's okay.
Alright. I trust you.
Bad decision.
As John begins to turn on the helmet, you can hear in your ears a soft whirring noise. Not like mechanical gears or blades, but the kind of tinnitus you get when a flashbang or a ear hair dies. Tinnitus, sorry. It begins to get louder for a moment before settling.
Okay.
The interface arises into a wonderful view of colors, showing so many pop-ups that you probably can't see through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
John, I don't think you've done that right. Did someone sign this helmet up to like a spam email account or something like that? What is this?
Hold on. One moment.
All right. I literally can't see shit.
The pop-ups begin to disappear as it seems John is doing his Windows XP level of hacking and closing the different pop-ups individually one by one. He's not the smartest, but at least it's closing. After a few moments, you're able to see clearly.
Okay.
There's only two pop-ups now, an interface. There are individual lenses for each eye. One sees things normally, and the other one is semi-bit fuzzy. It seems to not be calibrated. A small signal and portion appears saying, needs calibration, please calibrate now.
Uh-oh. We should leave. Come on.
Yeah, maybe. Well, you want to just like do it back here?
Let's do that. Let's be away from the electric disaster while I'm calibrating something.
Yeah. We could just go down there. There's no good.
Yeah, it's a good idea, yeah.
It's a little creepy, but
Electric disaster?
Yeah, he's one of the...
That's what it sounded like.
I don't know, but
Be near that.
given that it's Butch and I've seen him discharge a lot of lightning powers in the past, that's not somewhere I want to be around. Oh yeah,
Lights was on.
that's fair. Okay, so calibrate. How do I calibrate this thing? I should be able to figure this out, right?
You needed some sort of an anchor.
Oh,
I doubt you have one of those.
we do.
What?
Yeah, no, we told you about this. Thanks. Mo keeps it on it.
Okay.
All right, what do I need to do with this?
You got like a cable or something?
Unless there's one in the helmet.
Here's one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a little ridge line on the back of your helmet.
All right.
I think that's where the cable is. There you go. All right, let's see what we can do here.
After a few seconds, you can see that the different numbers on the linear anchor are shifting,
What?
but the first four digits remain the same. All the others, though, are rapidly spinning between different digits. Occasionally, one will stop and lock into place until the next row locks similarly until all the numbers are the same, and then they cease. You hear a small metallic click, and the helmet shifts both screens into one combined view.
What?
No longer are they fuzzy, it is completely normal.
Huh. Oh, and that back, I guess. Okay. Great.
So, there's a few options here, and they're all sound terrifying. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
I'm not too sure about this.
We've been to space in the last 24 hours. We'll be fine.
Alright. There's 4 presets. There's, well, the plane we're on now. There's, something called Sheol.
Sheol?
Yeah, however you pronounce it, it's a weird word. And then there's 2 others that are, I don't even want to try and pronounce that.
Okay, great, awesome. Do we get an idea of what this is going to do? Is this just going to be optics, or is it going to change the location of the helmet?
It looks, there's 2 different settings here. There's one for transport, there's one for optics, there's ones for sound, audio. This thing is like trying to figure out a bicycle if you were a caveman.
Yeah, sure. Well, we'll go with optics first. So,
Sakota's around, by the way. I just got a message.
huh?
Sakota's around.
Okay, we'll see if we can grab her after this. Okay, try Sheol, or however the fuck you say it. On optics.
Alright.
The visor goes black for a second. It's a very smooth transition. No hard lines, just a soft fade. It begins to recalibrate upward. You, Mo, can hear the anchor behind you start to shift. It makes a small metallic click twice or so. As the view comes back on your screen, Max, you can see something not so welcoming behind Mo.
What? Okay. Huh.
What?
There's something behind you. In Sheol.
It is large. It has no physical form.
Uh-huh.
But reaching to the top of the building, at least, well, room, and fitting almost 3/4 of the width of the room.
Okay.
You can
alright.
see it has its claws, which can only be identified by the sharp points of its theoretical fingers, slightly arching over her shoulders, as if it was riding piggyback, but it being significantly larger than ever she could be.
Huh.
It has 2 itty-bitty white dots staring back at you. It recognizes that you're looking at it. It's tilting its head left and right like a dog or a canid or any animal really would if it was trying to figure out what was happening. Small teeth appear as it smiles at you. Its teeth in the thousands as its expansion goes way beyond the muscular structure any real humanoid should have.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Cool. Okay.
Hi. Yeah, could we go back to the other one again, please?
Yeah.
The same transition transpires, but in reverse. Slow fade into black, a few metallic clicks, and it returns to normal.
Oh. Okay, so really big demon on your back.
Okay.
Lots of teeth. Lots of teeth. Knew I was looking at it, I think.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Really like claws on your shoulders, kinda. Yeah. Okay.
Anything else?
I'd ask if you wanted to try it, but you're not gonna fit over your horns. Okay. Right.
You might be able to. This is gonna sound weird.
Okay. What the fuck? You can do that?
Not for very long.
Okay.
It'll give me a headache otherwise.
Okay, yeah, I guess, huh? How?
Yeah, I figured out I could do that with the tail too. Don't ask how.
Okay.
I just figured it out.
All right. Well,
They're not, there's no bones. I'll say that
Uh,
much.
question, how am I gonna, if
I guess.
it's on her head?
Oh, that's right. I'll put it back on.
Can I
I'll-
put these out now?
No. I'm gonna switch it back, and then I'll just kind of hand it to you, I guess.
Okay.
So
I know it's weird. We can talk about it.
Yeah, I know it is weird. No, I'm going to take my helmet off again quickly so I can switch it back to Sheol and then put my hands beneath the fucking enormous demon thing. Actually, I'm just going to take it off while it's transitioning. Could you just get the fucking transition in progress, please, John?
Alright.
Okay.
The transition begins to appear.
I hand it over.
Max, or Mo, as you look at Max, and the transition comes into view just as how it was described to Max,
Not happy.
you see something behind Max as well. You first see John simply there putting his hands on his shoulders like a child trying to ride his backpack. But behind both of them, you see a very, very large individual hunched over. This one has a little bit more of a form. It has a very vulpous or vulpine-looking head. It has two beady white eyes and large black wings that are expanding almost the length of the room back. This, you would remember, was what appeared before Marcus was skinned alive.
Oh. Haha. What's up, dude?
What are we doing? Are we talking to it?
Puts a finger up to its mouth, like the shushing motion, and the screen starts to fizz out a little bit.
Okay,
What just happened? Do I have one too?
put this back on,
I'm gonna put that back on.
and then I'll tell you.
John, could you switch it back to the other one again, please?
You got it, don't have to ask me twice.
Thank you. That's
The
weird.
transition returns, and the normal plane is set as the main again.
Okay,
Do you
awesome.
want to know?
I mean, yeah. Do you think I don't want to know?
Well, I'm 99% sure it was, remember the thing I told you that I saw on the building when Marcus thing happened?
Yeah, the big angel thing, yeah.
Pretty sure it was that.
Okay.
And John.
What?
John
Oh.
was like, kind of riding me like a backpack. It was kind of
Are
cute.
you riding me like a backpack?
All about that. Not
Alright.
anymore. Why'd you have to say something?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like your real self
But
or
like,
something.
wait, no,
Like his true
wait. So
intentions,
what?
he was
What?
just actually doing
So
that.
like, but Bite told me that he saw like everyone smiling weirdly behind me. With the maybe that's one of the other settings.
Maybe Bite's seeing a different plane.
Well, it had 4 presets in there. Maybe it's one of the others.
Maybe we need to get that frequency from him.
Maybe it's one of the others that's already preset on this. But yeah,
Oh, maybe.
awesome. Let's go talk to Sakoto
Yeah,
and not do this.
but I mean,
I agree.
yeah. I'm just saying,
Oh, did you see
you're not alone.
Can you see me?
Who?
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
Not anymore.
Weirdo.
I don't know what to do about this information, to be honest. But
Well, ultimately, we're trying to help him, so how mad can he really be?
okay, cool.
He
So
was angry with Marcus.
wait, you know what? Just to be clear on this, you think that that was him?
It was the same figure.
But we don't know who that figure is, or do we?
I remember it being, you know, Voldemort.
Oh. Oh, book. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you said it was behind me, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if I turn around, am I gonna...
I mean, you would have noticed it if you turned around. I mean, I sure you look in other directions sometimes. In fact, I know you do.
Yeah. There's nothing back there.
We need to find out
so-
what Sheol is. I don't recall what that plane is.
Well, I don't know. Got no idea.
I have heard it mentioned before is the thing. That's why I'm saying that. Like, I've heard that word before.
Well, there was another two, and those are impronounceable, apparently, so I guess I'll just have to look at it myself.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not good with these weird naming things.
Yeah.
Hey, Amsky. Just so you know, Butch was down there, like, spritzing out. I think he might have exploded or something. He went towards the
Oh,
Nine
so
Hills.
this guy.
I was talking to him. He's good.
Oh.
I didn't say
You
anything.
guys find Sakoto before. Yeah.
Thanks.
They were up
Thank
at
you.
the curry shop.
Give him a quarter.
I'm not gonna... He owns this building. He doesn't need a quarter.
This is like that.
Yeah. It's chic.
Oh, is it like those people who have like jeans that are ripped so they look more?
Yeah, I guess so. Is this a comment on my clothes?
Oh, he's a
I
pose.
haven't bought myself new clothes in a while.
You probably should do that if we're gonna be, sharing the same body. I'd like to not look like I just mugged someone for their last Trisket.
Actually, it was kind of helpful.
Is that who I think it is?
I don't know. Wearing a balaclava. I know that he was
Cleans
used in...
up well.
I didn't know that he was used in a lot of, promo pictures, though.
God, you're like the
Yeah.
only other
Oh my
holy
God,
person I've met
great
around here.
idea.
Uh,
Someone gave me this little Velcro patch to put on my arm.
Everyone else is demonic.
It's a possum with the word eat.
I feel like we're being called out.
You got someone behind
Are we?
you.
I know I have something behind me. I've had something... What? Huh?
You said somebody was calling us?
I said it... Well, we walked past and they said everybody else here is demonic, and I'd spoken to them the other day. And, like, I thought I was being, like...
You're being paranoid.
No, I maybe. I mean, wouldn't you be paranoid if you just learned that... Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just...
Yeah, I don't really know how to process this information. I think I'm just choosing not to.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm not afraid of what was behind me because...
You didn't see it. It was scary. It had a lot of teeth.
It had a lot.
You told me,
Uncomfortable amount.
and I could tell it was big because of how you were looking up.
Yeah, well, it was really big, and it had a really wide mouth, and it had a lot of teeth, and it was looking at me. And it had some of those white beady eyes like the fox masks have.
End of the day, whatever it is, it's not a representation of any kind of sin that we've made. I wouldn't think. Ultimately, it's not done anything to us yet.
Okay.
Additionally,
I don't know if it's done nothing to me as a...
Every single stop, it takes like 40 minutes.
Oh,
I'm
great.
just saying I'm not inherently worried about it.
Okay, cool. Then we won't be worried about it.
I don't think we need to worry about yours either.
Okay, I'll just not worry about this earth-shattering information. Huh.
Hi. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, Mo-san.
Oh, you cut your hair.
Could you stop? Sorry, yeah, I wanted to, but yeah,
What happened?
They weren't kidding. You got taller. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm different. Good to see you too.
see it, yeah.
Insects.
We're always a little bit worse for wear, but okay for the most part. How about you?
Sorry, I was running away and everything. There was like a... I'll talk about that later. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, no, it's nothing you did. It was... Something wasn't happy with you. Don't worry about it. Or do. It's fine.
Talk
Yeah,
about it. We're just not out
Please.
there
Yeah, of course.
now. Do you have a place?
You can use the inn if you want. Yeah. Do you mind if we borrow a room? sure.
It's not quite. You won't be able to speak. They're my friend Haruka-san.
Oh, okay.
They work at the Antichrist.
Cool. Where are we going? Sorry, are we doing
See you
something?
both.
Yeah, sorry.
I can follow you.
They're going to let us borrow a room.
Okay, that's cool. Awesome.
Freely without, you know.
Thanks. Whew, man, that went straight through my ears.
So now that we're off the streets,
You must have
he
pissed
already
him off.
knows.
Who did I piss off?
You
I'm
asexual.
What? What did you say?
Oh,
You don't know how much
I
you
knew
must
I
have
recognized
pissed
your
Jack
voice, but I
off
didn't
to make
say
you
anything.
asexual and have only female friends. Like, this is crazy. What did you do?
What the fuck? Shut up.
Sort of disassembled. New chassis
How do you
though,
feel?
so.
I don't know if that's it.
Certainly new feeling. I feel touch, which is, I've gotten
Oh.
used to it at this point, but very weird adjustment.
Are you determining that this is a good thing or a bad thing before I say, like, congratulations or something and I completely offend you?
I'm neutral about it. I'm figuring it out. I think I'm leaning towards good.
Okay, well, that's good. It seems like everybody's handling changes differently, but mostly optimistic.
Yeah.
It's good to see
What do you
that
can
you're
do?
okay. I saw you the other day when you were with them, but I wasn't sure if it was you or not. I recognized the thing
Yeah.
you do with your feet, but I
Yeah, this
wasn't
kind of
entirely
pretty much
sure.
immediately gave me away. I couldn't cover them feasibly, so...
You should just wear like really big pants.
I would if I had some. It's fine. It's good to see you, and I'm happy to hear that you're doing better than...
I'm not dead.
Well, you're doing okay.
I'm going by heart. you
Prefer
know,
that to the alternative.
It seems like, I'm gonna be honest, being okay currently is like...
That's
pretty
above
good
the
for most
normal.
people.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We're
Yeah,
doing as well as we can, I guess.
exactly. There's no use dwelling on
Both
the
like you've been
obvious.
through a lot.
Hmm.
Concerned when I saw you again. Didn't even recognize you.
Yeah, no, a lot of stuff has happened. None of it good.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Sorry.
It was-
It's alright.
We were just kind of
Sit
trying to
up
figure
and
some
do-
stuff out.
I think that's something can be said for everyone here.
Hmm. Yeah, probably.
The initial thing that we wanted to talk to you about is effectively I can kind of like, I think I've come in contact with psionics by way of our friend Ash, and we're just kind of wondering, like, I was wondering if there's a specific tell that it has, like if you're trying to quote unquote detect magic or, you know, feel anything out, like mana wise. Is there any key things that you can kind of like, because, you know, figuring out elemental
It's
magics
different
and all that stuff is pretty
from
easy.
magic. This much I know
Yeah,
for
you go
certain.
close the doors.
When I was younger, I grew up a place where magic is pretty common. Most people learn to understand it, use it responsibly. Sometimes people will learn how to make use of it to a greater degree, but depends on the person. I did not have any capacity for magic. Did not have this gift. Later on, come to find out, moving things with my mind is not magic, something else. Eventually, come to understand this. There are some people who can identify or detect and understand it a bit better. I know one person who at least can sort of look at someone, observe and focus in. Can sometimes tell if they are using something that it has a different quality about it. They've not really explained it, so I don't really know how it works, but she sees things quite differently from most people.
Huh.
Interesting.
Is psionics like planar at all?
Extraplanar?
Yeah.
Extraplanar, maybe? Does it exist
well-
beyond realms?
I can't claim to have, you know, gone plane walking all over the place, but the few places that I have been, yes, it still works there.
Does it originate from another plane beyond the material?
I don't know where it comes from, truthfully, but I have met a couple of other people that are not from around here who also possess it, so I don't think it's just here where it happens, and not just there either, so...
I think the better
It's
question
a
that I'm
bit
trying to pose
confusing.
is...
Should we just tell the full story or no?
You're probably better at condensing it.
No, I mean no. I was just like, are we hiding stuff or? Because I thought we were just gonna.
No.
Because I don't know what the
just wanted
fuck
to
I'm doing with
simplify
this.
it. I just didn't want to...
Okay,
I
cool.
can share with you what I know about it. It's not a lot.
At the end of the day, I mean, the only thing that I'm hoping to learn from this is a better way to detect it, at minimum. So that if we have someone like, let's say, this alien friend of ours who is expending radiative amounts of what is we now know as psionic energy,
Well, so they
how
think
we can potentially...
they're moving things around with their brain as
Well,
well.
they scanned it.
I
Oh, yeah,
know
my bad.
there is a method.
Effectively, she was unable to contain the psionic energy herself. I had no way of helping her, and so I want to, if this happens in the future, be able to assist.
Yeah, so we don't get more aliens about the place.
Building blocks towards being such.
I don't know exactly how it works, or where you would find such a device, but we had to run in with a corporation recently. We'll not get into details, but they somehow knew I was psionic from some sort of scanning they did.
Huh.
Nikita has an ability to... Well, not an ability.
I guess.
She has a scanner. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It's all
we're
very
way
confusing.
out of our depth on this one. It's why we're talking to other people. Yeah.
Again, I don't really know how it works, but
We're pretty much getting... It's fine. It's not your fault.
Are you talking about the corporation who sort of...
Yeah.
We could figure out she was psionic, but we couldn't figure out I was.
You're
Holy
psionic.
shit.
Oh, that's something. Okay.
That's fucking cool.
That is pretty cool.
Sorry.
Yeah.
very cool.
I don't know if
but
that's offensive.
Yeah.
Crazy cool.
Sorry, did I do that too close? I didn't mean to.
Please.
Yeah, that's insanely cool. Sorry.
Huh.
She can do way more than me, though. I can't do any of the mind stuff. I
Which
can only
different things?
move stuff.
Got
Which
it.
is a thing I have come to understand is scions are all different. They have different capacities and sometimes
Like
they
different
pop up,
flavors.
I guess. Magpie is very also able to manifest energy. Able to make cool...
Manifest energy. What?
Point it upward
Yes.
this time.
Huh.
Can control it, channel it.
Well, you mean like manifest it out of nothing, or like what? Like what are we talking about?
The
There
blade
is a
thing is
certain
like
energy, I guess.
force, like kinetic energy being sort
I
of
think I get
pushed
it.
against it into a knife.
Huh.
It's kind of like, I mean, forgive me for if this sounds like I'm
House of Shop stuff.
trivializing it, but it's almost kind of like, I don't know, sci-fi, like what you would normally read about, like you can manifest force, almost, right? Is it like
That's
that for
exactly
every
what it is.
psionic?
No,
Manipulating
not everybody.
energy around you?
Not all of us. I've met a
Okay.
few who can't. Though that one does seem to be pretty common. The ability to move things or shove things around, manifest energy. even sometimes manifest different elements. I can make my hands really cold and freeze things. I know another who
wow.
can manifest electricity.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm understanding way more now.
What have you ever?
That's
I think it's
incredible.
I think it's all about like what ideas you can form in your brain and make physical, basically.
Yeah.
I think
What
differently
idea
than she does, so I do different.
thought works for one might sometimes work for another, but it's sort of personal. You have to get the right feeling in your head and focus on that idea. Be able to visualize it.
I want to have another conversation with both of you at some point later, and because I have an incredible amount of questions with how this could be attributed to operating in different planes or dreams, that sort of thing. We're kind of back on that whole thing.
Oh, dreams is complicated, but it's all
I-
related
Yeah.
to the mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
this is
it might
interesting.
be a very useful tool for us in the future, but a incredibly long conversation. So I want to give us all an opportunity to be able to set aside time because I know we're all busy.
Of
But
course.
more than all of this, I was really interested in kind of just catching up. You were someone before we both disappeared that we pretty much inherently could trust, and that was invaluable at the time, and it still pretty much is.
Thank you.
Uh,
I was concerned. I know you had mentioned things had gotten bad one of the last times I saw you. You said something had happened with Maxon. You didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, a lot happened.
Sort of disappeared. I was a bit worried about you both, that something had...
Something did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need to know details. I'm just... I saw the mask, and having dealt with him in the past, I was a bit worried for your safety. But not...
No. It's,
I generally advise people to avoid them at all costs.
Yeah, no, we tried. Extensively. Didn't quite work out the way we wanted it to, but, you know, we're here now.
they were quite clingy. But it seems that over time, through an exponential amount of work that Max has done on his own, we may or may not be in a position to aid those that were once lost, if that makes sense. Help them,
Yeah.
return them back to, you know, a sense of their humanity is the best way I
Sort
can
of
kind of sum it up. It's very
Untrap them.
convoluted.
Do you want to use the projectors, John?
Don't be alarmed.
What? John?
He may not want to come out, but that's fine. It's,
shy sometimes.
Jump out.
Stage fright,
Well,
performance anxiety, you know.
we're trying to talk to people to feasibly help with the problem that you have, so... Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to, like... I mean, only if you want to.
Pretty sure one of them are the ones that tried to kill me at some point.
Lots of people try to kill you.
Speakers on the helmet. He's inside Max's brain by way of.
Yeah, well,
He was
doesn't mean I
extracted from
forgive them.
Nines safely.
Okay, well, you know, maybe we can work it out. I don't know. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, that's all.
I don't know if you know them. I just threw the name out there just in case.
Oh.
He was
Yeah, the big
corrupted.
one.
He was the guy who was contracted to kill me.
Oh,
That's him.
Sorry. He's very flashy. It's okay.
Sorry about that.
I know.
Yeah, kind of the way it works. John here was formerly a part of the larger system that was dealt to, well, hunt down and kill a load of people, and was overtaken by a nasty man who corrupted a system, and yada yada yada. The point is that we found a way to free him of that, and while it's still a work in progress, he's helping us out. So, you know, I'm aware it's a lot, but he's not gonna kill anyone, I don't think. You're not gonna kill anyone, right?
Not unless it was me.
Cool. Awesome.
He's just a hologram right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a digital entity. He's the digital demon, actually. As a result of that, I was able to upload him, and, yeah.
You want to see a picture of him and his dad? I don't know. Can I show them?
Seems a bit personal.
Yeah.
I don't think
Well, I was
you
just
want
gonna
look and see how handsome
and
you
you
are.
know, that's
This guy used to work at the meat rack. When the place got attacked about 3 years ago, he got killed. Unfortunately, he was one of the people who was lost there. He did, yeah. He used to work in the bar.
must have been not
For 3 weeks.
He was there for 3
I
weeks.
looked a lot different, though, to be fair.
Yeah. Different head. Either
may
way,
have been not long before I showed up here.
I wouldn't mind catching up with Hamsky, actually.
well, we can have a chat if you
Find
like.
tons to talk about.
I'm sure you will. Yeah, he kind of is upset with the fact that Mahamsky walked over his corpse while he was crying for help. Well, after he was begging, he was begging for help on the floor. Hamsky ignored him and ran to someone else. Yeah, there's baggage. Yeah.
There's a lot of baggage.
Yeah. But, you know, that was immaterial to the whole joining the family thing. He woke up somewhere and, people kind of forced it on him, to be honest. A lot of them are forced into the situation they're in. Very few of them sign up willingly. Or at least fully aware of what's involved.
I got to know a couple of them who spoke with us and were able to, you know, talk without, you know, trying to shoot or stab us.
Do you have to? Okay.
Yeah, it sounded like most of them were put into an awful situation and ended up stuck.
Yeah, that's pretty much right.
No way out.
The system's headed by a black man called Jack. Jack seized the system off Fox Tech, became its one administrator, and has been using it for his own ends ever since. Yeah. Lots of stuff to go into there. But, you know,
Sounds like it.
this kind of, you know, he's not trying to kill me right now or anyone else, so there's that.
At the end of the day, he's just a guy, you know?
Just a guy doing guy stuff. Broing out.
Guy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's taken a lot to come to this point. For what it's worth, though, this is an example of, as bad as things were before, they are marginally in a better place, albeit not exponentially better. But we're getting somewhere.
John's been really helpful figuring out a lot of this stuff. We actually had a great chat earlier. It was nice.
Well, you know,
That's why we're
being
late.
stuck
I
inside
feel
is
sad
in
now.
some
Huh?
perspective.
I made the comment earlier that you were being depressing.
Cool. Sorry.
Still work in
Vice
progress. but
versa.
yeah.
Ay,
Aside from effectively this, I'm fundamentally different. Obviously, I look different. I've been through my own situation.
Uh-huh.
Difference in the word I'd use.
Actually unpack in a later conversation, and you might actually have more understanding of it than maybe even I do. But
I
You can keep that thought to yourself. Goddamn.
know
All
a
right.
couple of things about
Hey.
me.
That's what my needs were.
touching on
Wouldn't
that a
exactly
little bit
call myself
before.
an expert.
That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh well.
How have you been?
Help him grow out, man.
You do look different.
What are you suggesting?
Joking.
Oh, thank God.
It's been a couple of months. Past few months have
Is
been a bit
this-
rough for the both of us, but
Is this new?
yeah,
Are you okay?
I don't like it. I'd like it gone, but it's a
I'm a
complicated
Ripper, though.
situation. Yeah,
License, PhD, all that fun stuff.
oh,
You ever need
maybe.
anything? It looks like Iron Man, I know, but you know,
I'm not sure who that is, but
it's like in the same realm of Sonic.
Looks like something Archie would wear.
I
It
think
does the
I've
job,
seen
though.
gloves like that before. But yeah, no, it was an implant.
I installed his
company
spine.
thing that happened.
Yeah, but she put me back together. Oh, yeah.
I've seen.
I'm actually really good at that stuff, specifically.
Uh,
Like nervous system stuff. I'm just offering, like, if you ever needed any
I
questions
don't think
answered.
it's in my nervous system, but it was used. They were.
you're right.
That
How
scar is
to-
pretty extensive.
Just checking us out.
Can I roll?
What?
I don't
All
know.
right.
You don't. You can tell me no.
You are a doctor, I guess, so it's not a huge deal.
I can give you my license.
What?
If you want. I'll let you hold that.
You don't like the jeans? I get it. I'll buy new clothes. It's fine.
Your feet, dude. You
Yeah.
look like you walked through a forest fire.
I grew fucking claws, dude. I can't fit them in shoes. I haven't had the time to follow up with a. Never mind.
Look them.
I still don't know what PhDs.
You're representing tools now, man.
Listen,
You
you
just look bad in the you're scaring the hell out of you.
don't call them that.
But what does
I
philosophy?
look scared. I wouldn't call them that.
You know you're in a minority with having shoes on in this room, right? Like, fucking Erica's got her toes out. They have to. I do. We're indoors.
This place is weird, man.
You an animal? Take your shoes off.
I'm not taking my shoes off.
At the end of the day,
Get the fuck out. I'm not taking my shoes off. I can't even take my shoes off. You ass.
Sorry. Can you actually do that? I assume you can
that way
change the way you
kind of
look.
have to be philosophical to
Well,
kind of be
I guess now I could.
good at it.
No longer have to have blood-soaked hands.
Oh, that's good.
Claim to understand most of that stuff is way over my
I know
head.
I went to school for a long time. I studied a lot, and then I did a bunch of exams.
When did I have the time to do that? When did I have that? We were dealing with this weird fucking
You were up
alien
all
thing.
last night.
I didn't know how the showers worked in there. What?
You don't know how a shower
I'm getting
works.
used to having another dude inside me, okay? It takes a long time. All right, there we go. Yeah, sure. Well,
I
yeah.
understand so
I'm
well.
inside him.
I guess you
Someone in your
do.
head talking.
You've got someone inside you as well, huh? All right. Well, you know, this is
There's
what.
a friend in you.
Oh my god.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything
What's
you don't want me
wrong? No, I'm not comparing you to them. I'm saying the situation is.
I am.
They're in his head, and you're in my head.
I think they're schizo.
You call everyone schizo. Well, mostly me.
Because everyone is.
All right.
You're talking to yourself right now. You're talking to yourself right now. You're talking to yourself right
Shut
now.
the fuck up.
I guess that's
haphazard.
good.
Ooh, the rats. The rats. We are the rats.
Why are you saying that? What are you saying? What are you referencing? Is this a
You know,
thing?
you have existed in this place as long as I have. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, maybe. I just didn't want to admit to it. Fair enough. You call me out.
You sure?
Truth be
okay?
told, I haven't been able to take a good look at it, you know.
Huh.
That's what
I'd like
she
to see
said.
if there's anything wrong with it
Exactly.
without.
Must you?
If you don't make it.
Okay, that was funny.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I think there's
It's
anything
either
wrong with it. I just would
I
rather.
look at them, you know, or I gotta bend this, whatever this is, somehow, okay?
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, I did. Man, I think I gave you the whole like Sonic collection yesterday.
Communication or.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, no, there was a load of shit in
Well,
that
it
thing.
used to make
I still
lot
need to
of
get a few
different
emulators downloaded, but it should be fine.
noises. They said it was being used to
fuck
track
yeah.
me, and they had some sort of drug
Who's
in
they?
it. A company that, the one I was telling you about earlier, they,
So are you
About the both of us.
inclined to some kind of contract that makes it so that that doesn't drug you?
no, the drugs were removed, to my understanding.
I can check for you if you want. Doesn't have to be right now.
They had tiny little vial or something they pulled out of
I
it.
see it. It's red, so maybe that means it's empty.
Oh, no, they said they had to open it up. Little latch on it.
Oh, weird. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, if you want it gone, I'm happy to do
yeah.
the service.
Well, that was sort of the problem I run into, is they can't really drug me without possibly having powers and things go all weird. Last time someone tried to put me under, someone, I think they said they forgot how to use their hands. Which, if you're going to do surgery, I think is pretty important, yeah?
Yeah. So are you saying that if you go under for surgery or something, then your powers are unsustained?
More like uncertain. There have been other times, like, yeah, things can happen. I've had
So
it
that's
happen
more for other people's
in the
safety
past
than
as
yours.
well. Things sort of will get thrown around.
They're worried about themselves. They've been abducted by someone. Don't be rude.
Hey, those are inside thoughts.
They were not inside thoughts. You were
Definitely
miming.
Something they put me under, but I guess it was made to shut off brain or something, make it not do that. I don't know how it works.
Oh my god.
I'd also rather not have that drug ever in my body ever again. It sucks.
They also had like weird. I didn't get a good look at them before they sort of pulled me apart. They had like something that turned off their ability to do things. Made your head feel
I don't know why I'm
weird.
looking. I can't see
You
it.
couldn't form a coherent thought.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
So, you said you wanted it gone, right? Like you wouldn't.
Well, I
prefer
can't
to
see
have
it with the camera because you can't see it, so.
But doing surgery on someone who's fully awake is sort of a problem, I guess. I don't know. I don't know doctor things very well, and
I've done it before. Conversation for later, maybe. But I would like to help. You've been only out
There's a
of the house.
cockroach down here.
What?
even if it's not
There's a
directly open,
cockroach
you know
down
anything
here.
that could be done.
Oh, cool.
Hey, don't touch my stuff.
He,
No,
ca-
you can't touch.
he
never
can't
mind.
touch anything.
I'm good at my job.
Sorry, I shouldn't have
Find
it.
some answers for you.
He's just looking at a cool bug.
Appreciate.
Can you eat
It's
this?
a difficult situation.
I'm not going to.
It's not
but probably.
much of a bother anymore. It just
I'm
occasionally.
gonna eat a fucking cockroach, John.
I just don't really
Oh.
want it
That's
to be attached
I
to
ask
me.
you for so little.
My concern would be.
that's
it's
probably
hard
my
to-
bug, Solomon. They're not made out of meat. They're a little synthetic bug.
Oh,
For
you
lack of
named
better
your
words,
cockroach
really?
Solomon?
I didn't. They were my brothers originally.
Manipulated cybernetically. If
How
somebody-
old is this cockroach?
This thing
It's
is
not a real
ugly.
one. It's a synthetic.
That's assuming
Oh,
it's
yeah.
connected
Kill
to
it
the
and
system
consume its
that's in your
power.
brain.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I think that's what the drugs are for. They told me it was not attached to anything, though that it was injecting. You know,
They
like
told you? Did they show you?
no. Once I got
Do you trust
back,
them?
the people I work with, yes,
That did that?
they were the ones. No, they did not. People I work with helped me.
Oh, they've already evaluated it.
Afterwards,
Got it. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's
There
hard,
was
but I'm not gonna
a
say that.
infection as well for a bit. S-
Fair enough. I'll see what I can find, information-wise.
If you wouldn't mind, would appreciate the help. I don't really know what else to do. Sort of stuck with it.
Seems that we can help each other in the same way.
Hmm.
Happy to do it.
You said it, not me.
What did I say?
What?
Oh wait, that was an inside thought.
Stop it!
Thoughts of
All right.
everything.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I don't think I will, but it's a work in progress. Because you've had your thing for ages, right? How did you work it out?
Well, 8, 9, coming up on 10 years, I guess.
Oh, we're fucked.
Well, the first several years we weren't talking or getting along at all.
Oh, good start.
I thought they wanted to kill me, so it was a thing.
Oh, this one did
Really
want to
good
kill me.
start. I almost did.
Yeah.
We sort
Was
of talked things
really
out and tried to come to understandings,
Uh-huh.
set certain boundaries.
I should,
Boundaries.
imagine. Yeah. I wanted to apologize for the whole running away thing. As a result of all the shit that happened,
Yeah.
there's a... how to say this easily? There's a part of me that judges threats, and given your abilities, it judged those very highly. I didn't know you were a psionic as well, so that, it doesn't react to what I don't know and don't observe and don't understand, but it did react to you. That's not a problem now because I've got this stupid helmet. It looks ghastly, doesn't it? I can't stand wearing this thing. Also, I have to fold my ears down. It's terrible, but it does mean I can be around people, so, you know. It's not great. I'm gonna be honest. I had to sleep in it twice this week.
I was going to say, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh, well, yeah,
If it's not comfortable, then...
yeah, well, I would prefer,
that
like,
seems
not
a good solution.
wearing it, but, you know, it's better than the alternative. My skin itched up a fucking storm every time that thing went off. Yeah.
I was just worried that I had done something to offend you.
No, it wasn't anything to do with you. I've been ducking and diving from a lot of people.
It's a safety thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hurt.
And people did get
I
hurt.
remember you both saying you were concerned about your well-being before, so I was wanting to respect it, but thought maybe, you know, something had changed and maybe I'd done something.
No, a lot of things
Not a
had
you
changed,
problem,
but not a you problem. Very much an us problem. Or a me problem. Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean what I had tried to say. But I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Being
Strangeness
unable
of
to,
the
like,
situation.
deal with anyone and talk to people had me kind of antsy. Being enforced into isolation away from everyone you know and care about, I kind of wasn't one for light conversation. It wasn't the best. So yeah.
I'm still getting there.
Yeah, still getting there. You know, today the helmet, maybe tomorrow some shades or something. I don't know. That'd be nice.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, like a... You think the shades would work?
Like cool aviators.
Yeah, something like that.
We can pull it
Masks
off.
are nice, even if they only cover part of the face.
Yeah.
I need to get
Yeah, you do, don't you?
I've learned.
Just saying.
What do you want? Why would you even suggest that? Anyway, never mind.
It would be funny.
It wouldn't be funny. It would be funny for like 5 seconds for you, and then it wouldn't be.
5 seconds. You could make my life better. What have you ever done for me?
I bought you a load of fucking video games yesterday, John. God damn it.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, cool. We're working things out. Slowly.
Stop.
What? What's he doing? I'm sure he wasn't. Okay, fine. Well, sure. Anyway, sorry about our exploding alien friend and everything. We didn't know they were going to do that, and they're leaking it. They're leaking like aliens and all sorts of stuff. We don't really know how to deal with it. Not. It was crazy. They were having a lot of headaches, and then yeah. So Ashu, right? They're like this alien, and like they'd lost their memories, and I was trying to help them out, but then,
The Scion friend alien situation.
Yeah. So we used to know them when we ran with the Stormbringers for like a couple of very dark weeks, but they were like a slime and they were different. But then I found them like the other day, like about a month ago, and like they'd lost all their memories and they were acting completely different and they didn't know who I was and they didn't believe they were a slime. So then I was like working with them for a while to figure out what was going on with their memories, because I was like, well, this is kind of fucked up and I get worried about losing my memories all the time. So like I felt like a relation, like a kinship with them there. And then like we ended up getting hunted down by this huge ass fucking robot called Archon all over the place. And then I was stuck with them over for a while. And then the same thing, which was meant I couldn't be around you, meant I was around them. Then I unloaded like several plasma rounds into their chest, but thankfully they are a slime, so they survived. And then they gave birth the other day in like Mo's bed, which was interesting. They just kind of puked out a load of black mass, and then it covered in eyes, and then we had to like deal with black flubber over the night. We got it kind of taken care of, and eventually that thing died. And then we took her the next day to try and find you, because we were like, oh, maybe this is psionic, maybe Sakoto can help. And then she kind of like ate a burger and exploded and projected another one of her babies into the stratosphere. So, yeah. That's about it. Yeah.
And I'm the crazy
Here's a chocolate bar.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll eat that later. Can't eat with a mask on.
Needless to say, that was not a fucking situation that we were equipped to deal with
Here's
at
a
all.
chocolate
Yeah, they
bar.
kind of exploded outside of the garage. It was a big explosion as well. It was like a whole... Yeah, it wasn't great.
That was the whole
It was
plot.
really bad. Yeah.
buckets.
So now they're in containment on Nikita's spaceship, and we don't know what the hell to do about it, because apparently she's linked into some sort of hive mind or something, and we like have this theory that maybe she's like a scout for like an invading alien party or something, and she's got this thing in her chest that looks weirdly like a portal, and yeah.
That she's not a person, which is a really offensive way of probably looking at it.
So,
However, we know that
What?
this entity, based on samples that we
Minds are
tested,
people too, but also
well, here's
I just
the
didn't
thing,
expect
I've
you that
only met
close.
One hive
exclusively-
mind that was
No, like,
not
are you
trying to kill
I'll
me,
explain
so
to you, that's what I'm
I can't
saying.
say I've had the best
What?
experiences with them.
What did you say?
Are you going insane? Alien invasion? What?
So on the ship yesterday, they determined that it was connected to a larger hive mind and that the things of this had been seen in other worlds, and what it does is it sends all of its fucking goop onto other planets, and then it tries to learn about that planet, and then eventually it phones home, and you know, Armageddon.
Exactly what he just said, yeah. Which is why I don't really see her as a person anymore, as so much as just this.
An incredible cosmic threat.
When you were created, did they associate with the company that produces Tylenol?
A little bit, yeah.
Which we think is Cerberus.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've heard the name before, but I don't know anything about them.
We don't either.
Not
We're
really.
probably just gonna tell Tiberius and let him call his people, and
They have,
and that'll be that.
like-
Tiberius
We are
does
just-
certainly know a lot more about other planets and stuff, and
Yeah, it was out of our
Do you think
wheelhouse
that
as
there's an
well.
opportunity for her to actually be a person, though, like based on all that? Because I personally, like, just from what I know scientifically, no.
well, again,
But I'm open-
hive
I'm open
minds
to
are
more
still
information.
people. Some of them are not so bad, but like I said, I've only had one that I've met that wasn't trying to kill me. So
Well, this one seems to asexually reproduce, and my worry was that if one of them got out and then gave birth to two more, and that could very quickly become a problem, you know what I mean?
oh, I
But
see.
also, effectively, she's not retaining any of her memories because the hive mind is just eating the memories to gain knowledge.
She seems to have memories of different people, though. But yeah,
There are some things that are retained, yeah.
I don't know.
So maybe if that's enough to make a person.
I'm starting to think that maybe
whenever
they're
he
just,
finds that-
you know, trying to play on our feelings and our emotions and all sorts of things.
And walks like a duck.
You ever
They
watched?
haven't done a very good job of it.
You ever watched like a zombie movie, and the start of the zombie movie where there's like a zombie and it's obviously a zombie and we need to kill the zombie, but we don't kill the zombie because it's grandma, and then like
No,
people
not
don't kill
like
grandma, and then the zombies. But you're aware of the concept, right?
Time
Like,
to throw things.
oh, do you like throw things with your mind, like defensively if you get scared?
Startled.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. She started moving
Brendan
things with her mind as
tricked me into
well.
watching this movie, I forget what it was called.
Paranormal
Women.
Activity? Or was it a different one?
No, woman crawling out of a screen.
Oh, the ring.
Oh, the grudge.
Was that the ring or the rudge? Which I'm actually downing myself
There was a
now.
ring. There was a big ring on the screen.
Yeah, the one with the girl down the well. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, and they
Oh, we should watch that.
Sure.
went startled sometimes, you know,
Get it, I get it.
throw things.
You have to maintain an immense amount of control. At
Coming
all
out of the
times.
TV to kill people, is that like a personal hero of yours, or like what?
Why you gotta help me in front of it?
All right.
What did I do?
What do you mean, what the fuck did you do? Oh, never mind. Okay.
I don't know. I thought
Yeah, I
it was
almost
just
killed you,
that
okay? It's a choice for me not to.
people were kind of dumb. They made many mistakes. Like, why would you do half of the things that they did? Anyways.
yeah.
It's frustrating.
Yes. I don't know. I've not dealt with such a specific situation where someone is trying to potentially, well, as you're saying, be forward scout?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. It does definitely seems risky, but
The biggest worry is that we have no ability to contain her if something were to happen, and something already has happened. And
Yeah,
neither of us
she
like
she
to
did
deal
the
with it, and we don't want to risk
she
it.
did the first one, and then like 2 days later, I mean, she'd had that headache for like months before it did that. So we thought we had a bit of a grace period, but the next one happened 2 days later.
Rapidly.
Yeah, plus explosion. So, yeah. It's a lot. I don't want to deal with it, really. I think we should just probably tell people who are expertise in this, and yeah.
Probably mention it to Tiberius and let him call. and
Sure.
go from there.
Fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll probably have to be some kind of like guardian or something. Maybe they'll keep in touch
The
with us
Guardians
about
of
it.
the Galaxy.
Well, they called a district after it. I mean, why not? I mean,
He's got the Star-Lord coming.
oh my god, please, don't. draw attention to the helmet.
About trench coats the other day.
We did, actually. Shit. Alright.
I can kind of see it.
They used 2 pistols too. Fuck. Alright.
I am John.
Trench coat?
I don't know, maybe.
Would be a problem for your tail though, maybe.
It would be. That's why I didn't get
yeah.
one.
You could get one with, you could get like a one with like a big split. Where
That's
the
what I
tail
was
is,
just
like,
thinking,
sort of
yeah,
tail
you're
tail.
right.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I tend to go, ones from my species tend to like cut off around here because of the tail part cut out. It's just less annoying, but also it kind of chafes either side. Unless it's like well made. Yeah, but no, it's fine. Don't worry about it though. It's all good.
This is fine. It's a normal conversation, which I'm happy to have.
Cool. Yeah, no, it's good. You know, just a normal conversation.
Normal conversation about normal things, yeah.
100% normal
Do you know
things.
a Taylor by chance?
There's one across the way. It's Flurry.
Well, there's
Demi-humans?
down
Oh,
the
yeah,
street.
you're right.
I know at least 3.
Huh.
Oh, perfect. Maybe we'll,
Independent tailors are
you've got the money.
strangely common. I thought, yeah.
And it's Flurry, this Toulouse who made me a jacket after I jumped on a grenade for him. And then there's also Kiwi, who's an old friend of mine.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
thinking a suit. I think you could rock a suit.
She was actually just
When
at the
would
door
I-
If you're
here.
looking for something custom.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Where do I go where I need to wear a suit? Ever.
everywhere.
Oh my god, you're one of those people. Sure, no worries.
Hey, fuck you.
I would be if I could be.
I get reported
I just find them to be
this suit. I would have wore one, okay?
What is...
suits. That's why I don't wear one all the time.
You put them in a skirt.
I did, and then I
Not
got
It
rid of
looked
it.
really good
very
on you.
flattering.
Thank you.
I had to dress up once to do one thing, I remember. I had to pretend to be like a fucking studio producer or something. It felt weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Movie?
No, I was pretending. But yeah.
He was role playing.
Who did
Ah,
that?
you're one of those.
Stop it.
I don't get it.
What?
What were you doing with that thing earlier? You were playing around with it. Alright.
Oh, do you know Sheol? Have you heard of that?
Shield?
Yeah, like a plane.
You were the one who read it. How was it said again?
Does it have another name?
SHEOL, I think.
Is it on the
I don't know.
diagram?
I have no idea.
That's what I was wondering.
Shield... Maybe you have description for it?
No, it was just a setting in a menu.
Setting in a
A
menu.
setting
Yeah, we don't really...
in a menu
Yeah.
for something that we thought might have been. Basically, we have reason to believe it might be a name of a plane, but
I
not 100%
have a
sure.
bunch of books on the planes. If it's obscure, it
dear
probably isn't
bombers.
in there, but might have something.
If there is a description or perhaps other names that it goes by that might be similar to one of the ones that we know of, maybe, but otherwise,
off the top.
What were the other
There's
ones
also
called?
a bunch of other demiplanes that I've heard of. but
I'm not gonna try and pronounce those.
Alright, can you spell them?
There's the prime material plane,
Well, the letters don't make sense to me. So I don't know what they
Depending on who or what you're dealing
It's
with.
like that thing on your
elemental
arm there.
planes,
Oh, it's written in this? I'll give you the cipher.
and in between the outer planes,
Yeah.
or further between the void, I think, faraway place, and then the precipice of all things, and then I don't know what the fuck's beyond that.
It's just interesting how things are.
So you could just jump around those,
I
right?
had a conversation with you both. It was about this exact thing, and that was the last time we really saw
Me
each other.
too. This one,
And here we are.
There's a bunch of demi
Huh.
planes everywhere on there. It's too many to count.
It's funny how that works.
That really wasn't you who took us to hell that one time.
The other day and met his son.
Trust me, if I took you to hell, you wouldn't have
I
left.
gotta check.
Understood.
It's just, you know.
How is this
I
really
said, how
happy?
did you leave? Feels like that would have been the end all be all.
Just kind of left. We just did.
You just left.
Yeah. I mean, he just let us go. We just went.
You just walked out of hell.
Yes.
You do the right
But
thing
like
and
limbo.
not
I don't know what it was.
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know.
It's a good way to put it.
Are you like God?
What the fuck? No.
Are you here?
Pretty.
How do you know?
What do you mean? How do I know? Oh, you're not gonna try and gaslight me into making me believing that the world is a simulation I'm dreaming up.
I know.
Well, yeah, you are in my head, to be fair. But yeah, sorry, I'm having an inner dialogue. I wasn't. Yeah.
outwardly.
I'm here. I think we're God.
Does yours? No, we don't. Does yours talk as much as mine does?
No, they're not chatty at all, really. But
Sounds great.
They make their
Hey.
thoughts on things pretty apparent when they have strong feelings about things.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got strong
It can get
feelings.
pretty distracting. For his
Thank you. Yeah.
No.
Nice kick.
They have things they don't.
Sorry.
They have
Those
things
feelings
they
got
don't
stronger.
they like. We try to get along as best we can and be accommodating to each other where we are able.
Sure. Cool. Awesome. Other words.
Well,
Yeah.
You know this guy's
I
got a
know the
six
streets
pack?
are closed.
Oh.
I need to. We could probably start heading back and get
Yeah.
some things sorted.
Oh, so.
Let's go back in the
Keep her
hole.
on there for too long.
Yeah. Probably. Well, thanks.
I can't claim to know what to do with that situation.
No,
but
neither do we.
If you have questions about psionics, I can share with you what I do know, which admittedly I don't think is a lot, but some of us,
Well,
don't know
here's the
anything.
thing.
What
Yeah.
was that?
What?
You don't even breathe. What was that?
You okay? That was a sigh.
It was me being theatrical.
He's very theatrical.
It's what I do.
Theatrical, like.
He just likes being the
It's
center of
like
attention.
meaning like.
It's what
Oh,
I'm good
he's
at.
being very dramatic. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Theatrical is
Yeah.
dramatic. Got it.
What I was gonna say though is
Typically deal with
As a
this feeling
child.
I had.
maybe sometime during the week outside of, work hours, we all sit down and just talk about everything that we want to talk
God.
about.
Sure,
Without
sure.
being
Talking's all you do. You should love talking.
Yeah.
Magpie, you as well. Like,
You know,
we
What?
don't
Okay, fine, sure.
I'd love to go.
like we could do cool stuff, like ride bikes or go on a roller coaster. We got this.
Do we have a roller coaster? Is there a theme park nearby?
Out in
I
public.
feel like I could actually go for a theme park right now.
That'd be so cool.
It would be, actually.
I have to buy a ticket.
That'd be a nice change. I don't know.
I have a problem rolling my
Huh.
eyes, even though it looks like I might not.
You don't really need to. It's just like
Yeah, let them have their girl chat. They can have a girls' night. and We can have a boys' night.
At a theme park? That sounds badass, actually.
It's better than sitting third wheel listening to this for 4 hours.
Well, the reason I can't fucking take part in this conversation is because I have a man in my head talking over everyone.
if you want to.
A man in your head that says stud muffin.
It's okay, I'm being facetious.
Yuck. Alright. Sorry, I'm really trying to take part in this conversation, but there's a devil on my
It's
shoulder.
okay, we're basically we're just planning another sit down conversation.
Does it involve a theme park? He wants to go to a theme park.
We could, I guess. I'm not riding any of the rides though.
Yeah.
Why not? You afraid you're gonna throw up all the food you haven't been eating?
Pussy.
I just don't trust them.
Really? You have a problem with the theme park rides?
Yes. Have you
Wait,
seen?
wait, 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 wait,
It's like,
wait,
have
hold
you
on.
seen?
Let me
Have
take
you
this one.
heard of
No,
the
no,
whole
I'm with her on
Final
this. That's
Destination
terrifying.
theory?
With
Yeah.
everything that you've done, with all the risks you've taken, me included,
That's a risk I don't need to take.
I don't know. It's whatever makes her comfortable. It'll be fine.
It's like
I-
sitting on the
she-
toilet
she
and
went-
being afraid that a
on
snake
this.
is going to come out of it.
We went to.
It's just a possible
Has one?
inevitability.
should we remember about that?
Okay.
think
Is
that
that a thing?
happens?
I don't know. Why?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Do you have snakes coming out of your
I've
toilet?
heard of like ghosts that live in
I think they
toilets,
said
but not
snake.
snakes.
Yeah.
It
What?
might be more
The toilets are haunted?
Well, a load of shit has come out of the toilets in the mega building sometimes. I've heard like stories of like fucking.
I think that's a plumbing issue.
Well, it is, yeah, but they have like these like fishmen looking guys wiggle out of there sometimes.
It's just in shit goes in the toilet.
I didn't say anything about shit. What are you talking about? What?
You said a lot of shit comes out of toilets.
Oh, right, fine.
It's just in shit comes out of toilets.
You are so loud. Anyway, whatever.
I'll be in touch. If it's okay, I add you to our little group communication. It makes it easier. Cool.
Yeah, my number should still be the same. Actually, no, it won't. I had to get a new phone because
We
mine
have a
got
new one,
destroyed
so
in a...
You'll get a number from a message from a number that you haven't recognized. So, oh, sorry.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
I had to get a new one after mine ended up in
Just
the...
good to
Do you,
know that the
big
both
font.
of you are. I think I'm good. I'm not normally touchy, anyways.
That's fine.
That's fine though.
Hmm.
It's nice having friends again.
Okay.
That aren't attached to us.
Yeah.
And we have to be friends with.
You talking about me, or you talking about? Oh. Huh. Cool. We should.
He's trying to take offense about the fact that I said it's nice to have friends, but like, of course we're friends.
Yeah, oh,
Like, we're
I
probably
didn't see
more
he
than
was
friends at
doing
this
that.
point.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna head outside in a second, so you should probably get back in. Well, we're not gonna just stay here.
Before
I'm gonna set you up a projector thing in the fucking apartment, so you know that should be
between
fine.
the two of us, I think, you know, we'll get along. So.
I'm gonna do my dramatic thing and go through the
Get
door.
along with you too. I'm so...
Okay, everybody watch the grand exit. There it was.
Yeah,
I was moved. Were you?
He has to be
he's
extra.
gonna steal
Yeah.
all my pockets.
I thought he was going to the bathroom, and so now I'm just imagining him taking a shit.
No, thankfully he doesn't have to. But yeah, that would have been awkward.
For the snakes.
He could be. Trying to find some toilet
Maybe
snakes?
that was his other day job. He was a plumber. Maybe that's why Yevsky stepped over him, to be honest. Maybe he stuck with
I
the job.
will corrupt the
Maybe he
data
was
in your
happy to
phone
get rid of
right
him.
now.
Yeah, he can't do that.
Maybe he was
Before you
happy.
leave,
Yeah.
I know he's mentioned that he's pissed off like every corporation in this on the theater. You need a place to lie low, let me know. I know a couple of good places.
Thank you.
That's actually
Boy,
super appreciated.
yeah.
Thank you.
He's been sleeping on a weird, gross mattress for like years. It's
We just went back to our apartment, so it's
Yeah.
not hot yet, but it could be. It's nice to have options.
That's good.
And similarly, I don't know what exactly he meant by it, but if you need food, just let me know. I enjoy cooking. Don't mind
I'm
bringing
just-
something.
So
Though
whatever
trying to
has
cook.
happened to
we're
me
not
that
too far into
we can
Zephyr, if you
unpack
don't
later, I
mind.
just can't. If I eat, it makes me sick, and I don't quite know why yet.
I'm very concerned about it as it happens. Do we?
Well, I haven't reached the diminishing returns point yet,
Might-
so I'm okay.
Should we get you scanned to see if you still have a stomach?
I don't want to.
It's just like
Okay.
a
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to look at what's inside me. I don't know if I have 2 organs of everything. You know what I mean?
I'd like
exactly.
to look, and then I can, you know, have that peace of mind, and then I can tell you whether you should be worried or not.
Ooh, I want to look too.
No, you don't.
Fridge.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, cool. Don't worry.
Come on, man.
No, shut up.
We'll get out of your hair.
Thank
If
you.
it's something specific,
Yeah.
I don't know, but
We'll unpack it at, you know, this next conversation where we actually have time to, like, sit down and go through everything. And maybe you'll have some ideas that are more informed, because I'll be able to talk more.
I like your hat.
Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
thanks. And got it.
Do we get a hat like that?
Yeah, sure.
Waiting for my
Fuck yeah.
hair to grow back out.
it'd go with your trench coat.
Yeah.
Is this just a foregone
Look
conclusion
like
now?
Peaky Blinders. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Yes, you did. And
Hey, at least if we rode my motorcycle, you're set.
all right, cool. I don't think do you think I could ride a motorcycle? It looks stupid.
You can figure it out. You're a snippy young
I
fella.
could
I've
figure
ridden a
it.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
I used to have one. I just
Good
remembered. Oh my god,
eye-
what the
good
fuck
eye
happened
for
to
these
it?
things, yeah?
You had a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Stop mooching off my car, man.
Probably got impounded a long time ago then, by the sounds of it. But yeah.
God.
Wait, are those eyes? Or
Lots of them, yeah.
So what's with people in white hair?
because you have two of them and
He is so loud. Oh my god. He's right inside this helmet. Like, you guys.
Getting hot.
Where would else I be?
Sweating.
Cool. Let's get out of here then. Right. See you later. Thanks very much.
I think it's about time to go.
Sorry about the problems and stuff, and I'm sorry. I'm really frazzled. He's like, the speakers are inside the helmet, and like, even if my ears are holding down, this is really fucking loud, and it is
maybe
blasting
you
me
can both
out.
meditate together? I don't know how.
Do you meditate? There's no way.
No, what the fuck?
You probably
Do I look like a hippie?
His thoughts would probably be way more louder if you did.
Yeah, I can be pretty
At
loud.
least
You can. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
we gotta just start making.
Try a
We gotta start
waterfall.
walking in a
Can't
direction.
hear
Otherwise,
anything
we'll
under
just
a
stay here
waterfall
forever.
anyways.
Where am I
Just
gonna
hear
find
your
a
own thoughts.
waterfall?
Where the fuck?
Maybe there's some of those big
I
pipes.
know a place.
You do with a waterfall?
know.
Yeah, you just know
It's
all
like a
waterfalls.
right?
Oh, actually, yeah, we could try that.
I'm
There's
becoming
several
more.
around.
Okay. Sure.
There's definitely
Well, she comes with
Sphera that is in where there's flowing water, but you know exactly. I wouldn't really suggest going and sitting under it.
Okay. Probably a good
Do a
idea.
waterboarding session. You and me.
Coolant.
All right.
Cool automatic door. What's with it?
Well, now my
Wow, look how clean the streets look when there's not homeless people sitting on it.
you used to work and live here. Why are you on a high horse about this?
Maybe because I died.
Trash all over the place. There still is some,
Yeah.
you know, can get rid of everything it seems.
After you.
Oh yeah, were we going to garden or are we going back to through the waterfront?
I don't know what's our next order of business. I was just gonna.
Neither
go
do
home.
I just wanted to go home. Okay, let's go home. Cool.
Yeah,
Thanks.
we're going home.
Yep.
Get home.
Thank you.
So much again.
Goodbye.
We'll be in touch soon. Oh. Stay safe. We will too.
While you guys walk, I'm gonna use my time more wisely.
And do what? Oh god. Ah! Yep.
Why is it so loud?
Just think he likes being annoying. If he comes, he comes. I'm not really sure, though. I know he's been through a lot, and he's been pretty covert with this so far, so... Hey, it'd be good to see him. I owe him a lot. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have this helmet, really. Not because it needs the thing you've got to stay charged.
Oh, that's who you went on the mission with.
Well, I didn't go on
Or
it with him. It just turned
kind of.
out he kind of rocked up of his
was
own
also
accord.
there.
I don't really know how that whole thing worked up. Whether it was a coincidence
Just
or
seems to
he's...
be what he does.
I don't know.
He shows up at the best opportunity.
He kind of does. I mean, that's kind of been his thing. What was it? First of all, it was with the mech situation where he helped us evac from that location. And then there was the situation...
Yeah.
Was it him who dug you out with Jessica as well?
Yeah, 99% sure.
Yeah, okay. So he's just Batman, apparently. There we go.
Yeah. Oh my god, we
Sounds
should
like
get him
it.
like some cool outfit.
I know. He'll arrive when he arrives. Ratman?
He's more like Batman than the other
Well, he has this whole Corvid thing going for
Batman
him.
I've met.
But yeah, like ravens and stuff. Or maybe we can workshop a name. I don't know. I'm sure he can come up with something better. I'll just call him Alex for the time being.
Have you heard of
Radiant team leader.
There's a name that's floating around in my head from like old world text. Just like it might not have even been like a real name.
What was that?
Oh, hi.
Oh, there he is, the man of the hour.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but Corvus
Oh, you son of
Aureus.
a bitch.
And it's like golden feathered.
Sorry, I've been
That's
running
so
around
fair,
trying to
bro.
catch everyone. It's so good to see you. We've got a lot to catch up on, but probably not out in the open. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Did you want to get some food or something first, or no?
I'm good. I ate before I got here.
All right, awesome, cool, great. Alex, this is Mo again. Somehow.
Did you grow?
I'm usually all. Yeah, I did get a little bit taller.
Yeah, we've all been through the wars, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Thought I
some.
recognized you.
Yeah, pretty iconic.
Missed you too. Oh wait, I don't know what you said. I thought you said I missed you, and I wanted to say I missed you too.
I mean, I did.
He said he thought he recognized
Good to
you.
see you. Yeah, we've been doing that thing I think in the meat rack a couple of times where we've passed each other, and we're like not 100% sure who that is, but there's like always been something else pressing.
You do have the
I mean,
bandana
you're
on a
right,
lot of the
you're
time,
not.
to be fair. Or the face mask or whatever it is.
True.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyway, let's get back indoors. Don't want to get rained on too much. Oh, and if you hear a weird voice coming from my helmet, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's safe.
It's relatively safe.
Trust you with that.
I don't know if I trust myself with it.
Relatively is probably the best thing that we're gonna get.
Around Zafira, 100%. How's the mega building treating
Oh,
you?
wait, wait.
636, that is.
Only woken up to cockroaches a few times.
There must be loud fucking cockroaches. Are they crawling across you or what?
Yeah, a couple times.
Awesome.
At least I'm not sleeping on a bare mattress anymore.
Yeah,
Roachman.
we're not calling him Roachman. What is it with you and cockroaches recently? You were trying to get me one to eat one in the skip in the other day.
It looked delicious.
You just wanted to see me do something funny.
Oh, hey,
Hey, there's somewhat nutritious if they're clean.
Have you eaten them?
If you eat,
Roachman.
I grew up on a
Let's get
desert
in.
planet.
Huh.
if you eat, does John taste?
Yeah, I can transfer him taste data. I've been eating a couple of things that
Why
he
does
liked.
John want you to eat a roach so bad if he's just gonna taste it?
Well, he didn't know that bit. I was actually going to do it and push the data across, but he just wanted to see me do something funny. And then apparently it was like, apparently it was Harika's pet or something. Either way, you can probably, okay, I'm aware this is going to look bad. We'll explain. It's fine.
Time the fuck out. What do you mean, John?
I mean the guy who was hunting me for the best part of a year, trying to kill me. The member of the family.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
recall very well.
Yeah, so he had a bit of a rough and tumble trying to get a hold of me. Ended up in Eden, then in Nines, well, I was able
I get
to...
around.
Yeah, I was able to pull him out of Nines. Well, he came over of his own accord. The system I have in my head, the one we picked up all those... Oh, feels like a lifetime ago now. It was years for me. It overwrote the core programming he had. His directive isn't to kill me anymore or kill anyone. If in anything, it's quite the opposite. It's to, protect me from threats and... Yeah, well, I don't know. John, do you want to come out?
I'm a good guy now.
Huh.
Oh wow.
Why, something...
Change your outfit?
You did change your outfit, huh? I thought you were working on something. Look at
You
that.
know, after today, I'm not happy seeing another one of those.
Right, what happened today?
Why don't we get through your points before we get to mine? Because I feel like we're gonna be on mine for a while.
Sure, you want some food or something? I mean, we got a couple of beers about the place. I mean, if not, then
John.
very formal.
Mannerisms, yeah, that's John.
Did you almost fall over doing that?
You look like you kind of
Saw you
stumbled a
lost
bit.
your balance. It's okay. You're getting your seat.
Do you even have balance? I don't think he has balance. What the hell, then, were you doing in that facility? You know, aside from grabbing the anchor, it's pretty crazy that you turned up at the same time I did.
Yeah, exactly that.
Well, it was changing the guard, so I guess it made sense that it was the same window, but even then... Huh. Take a seat,
My
man.
team was gonna be there. I figured that if I was gonna deal with anybody, it might as well be my old team.
That was your old team? Shit, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. You want? I'm just gonna, like, hang out.
Alright.
Trying to feel out of place.
Guess just a habit out of last time.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, it was purely just the anchor.
What was the last time he was in here? Did I miss something?
We were coming up with a game plan to help you.
Oh. Alright.
Well-
Well, thanks. I owe you multiple times then. As if that wasn't obvious already. Holy shit.
Actually, did you set up that thing at the computer that takes the pictures?
Yeah, no, I was trying to preserve this place so it kind of looked like one of the places that the family kind of... You know, they have like objects and places of significance to them that they preserve? I wanted to give the impression that I've been taken by the family so people wouldn't come looking. If that made sense. Throw people off my track, as it were. But, you know, if people were poking around with my computer, that's a different thing entirely. So that's what took the photo.
Yeah, sorry about that, and sorry about your mattress too.
It's alright. I mean, well, they looked inside them. They slashed, I kind of turned them around, yeah.
I thought it was rats or something.
Well, it was either rats or Ashu's ooze, so, you know. Thankfully, yeah, it wasn't that great. What?
Nothing.
What?
Yeah.
You just testing my reflexes or something? Like what? That was... Alright, sure, cool. Fine.
Wait.
Don't fuck with me. Alright, cool. Anyway, yeah, so... Kinda had this game plan. The thing that I have in my head seems to... Well, it's got a core directive. I found that when I was out for the count. It wants to defend itself and it wants to reintegrate with the system. I figured that, well, as those were its core directives, and it was an older version from before anything was issued to kill me, then hey, John's part of the system. If I interface, then maybe it'd be able to take him over. Well, not take him over, so I can't tell him to do anything, but like, either way, it would change his core directive and, yeah, kind of work things out from there. Hopefully, using the same system, we might be able to do something for the rest of the family, free him from the kills and, well, if we get enough of them trying to defend me, it means I might be able to do something about the current administrator, though, but there's been some developments on that in the past 48 hours, so we'll see. But no, man, how you been? Like, I mean, there's lots of things to talk about, but like, I just kind of want to know how you are. I mean, shit, I haven't seen you in, well, for me, it's been, well, I mean, we had that thing in my sepulcher or whatever else beneath the ground, but like, that wasn't exactly the, yeah. I'm still interfacing to like casual conversation and being able to talk to people normally again, so sorry if I'm awkward.
We got advice back from the Free Raiders. I got a promotion to district commander, though that's now more just an overall military commander since Foxtech's militarizing.
Yeah, you've been sent to the front lines.
Nah, I think I'm still managing things here in Zafira.
Marcus told me that there's some crazy infected shit going down in the wasteland, like loads of synths running wild or something like that. Sounds like... How did this happen?
I'm not sure, but I think... I don't know. Archon's got a weird interest in them. Like...
So it was Archon. Okay.
Maybe.
You just keep being told that he's dead, and I didn't believe it.
No, I don't either.
No, he's still kicking. Well, last I saw him a couple weeks ago.
Alright.
There was this
More's
weird
the surprise.
facility that we got sent into a while back. I don't know, some of those infected were down there. The It was the time that I mentioned where, like, I saw this thing in my HUD.
Uh-huh.
But, like, it was this weird... It looked digital, but it didn't fucking seem very digital when it tore open Joel's suit.
Wasn't you, was it, John?
What?
You didn't tear open anyone's suit? Anyone called Joel?
No.
All right.
Not recently.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
All right.
Either way, that was when I started cluing in that Predator was probably a whole lot more than just a base security system, though then again... what else? Found out today that Byte's working directly with Vice.
Awesome. What is with this fucking guy? Oh my god! We should just kill him. At this point,
I mean,
it's...
he thinks that the dude is compelled by an angel that he saw, but I don't even fucking believe that.
Well, of course I
think
don't
he
believe
wants
that,
to-
because it's the fattest load of bullshit
I
I've
think that
ever heard.
he's literally manifested delusions to support the narrative that he believes in, which is fucking dangerous.
Yeah, he's psychotic. It's ridiculous. Okay, great. So he's working directly with the bite. Like, can you tell me more about that? Like, how'd you get that information? Like what's this about?
He just fucking told me, and I guess that kind of leads into my main topic of conversation. I got hunted.
What?
I think I've got a hunter
What?
now.
I got a way to check.
Did they give you a
No. But weird dream. Like, I fell asleep at my desk, woke up in this looked like a mental institution,
Shit,
kind of
man.
medical place.
Yeah.
Wait. That's where I was at one time, if it's the same place.
Well, I mean, a medical place is
Was
pretty
it half on
inspecific.
fire?
Oh. No.
Was it fun?
No, I fucking hated it.
What happened?
Oh.
Are you okay, first of all?
I-
Do you need, like, some sugar or something?
I mean, yeah, did you get, like, attacked?
Do you have a scar?
Did you sustain
Did you
anything?
beat the game?
Sorry.
Marcus looked me over. I beat the game. No weird marks from what he said.
Beat
Though,
it. But we always know that there's different trials, sorry.
I'll be honest, at a certain point, it felt more like I was hunting them. I kicked the shit out of them.
Good shit. Did you get a mask?
No.
Okay, so
They just looked like a portal opened up in the courtyard and stepped through, poof, back in my office.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't you only meant to get those dreams if you were like, or have made a deal? Unless it's you.
All I know is that, according to Marcus and Byte, I've been marked.
Well, have you been marked? Do you have a scar or anything?
No, not like a weird symbol or anything. Like, not
Figuratively.
Okay, I don't know, but they mentioned some kind of weird, like, shit around my feet or something.
What?
I don't know. Apparently Byte can see it through his Vice's shades.
Your thing. The helmet. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Switching to Sheol.
You would see a black mist kind of around Alex's feet. It swirls and entangles itself around his legs, slowly creeping upward, fading about to the knees area.
Huh. Alright, back to normal. And you can fuck off. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Right. Huh. Yeah. There's some... Are you familiar with the fact that ARD can hide things on different planes? I mean, I guess you saw the void crates, right? So you know that that's happening for one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's stuff outside of what we can see, that it somehow still cohabits the space with us. You got some black swirlies across your legs, alright? I don't know what that means. But, so you didn't... Go on.
That's a trap. We set those on people to hunt them. Usually appears before they're marked. That's what I did with you. Though, you were the one that triggered it. I don't know how you triggered yours.
Huh. So you've got some sort of tagging device on you or something like that to allow them to pull you into the dream, am I understanding that right?
It's kind of like marking your territory, right?
You pissed on their
so
leg?
other people don't. Not like that, but it's how we tell other members to just don't fuck around, you know? This one's ours.
Alright, so if that's the case, then maybe you can recognize, like, what fucking hunter this lines up to, right? I mean, if you've all got your own marks. I can transfer you the image data. I can transfer you the image data, it's fine.
Alright.
Alright.
See what I can do.
There you go. Yeah. I'm still getting used to that.
Considering what I remember, they looked... I don't know, they looked like maybe one of ours.
Huh.
I know I saw the old team lead skull on them.
Oh. Old team lead skull. From an old Raven team guy? Or
No, like the ones that we carry around.
Yeah.
I've worn it on my right forearm.
Sure.
The fox skull, 01. That.
Okay, and 01 indicates a team lead, does it?
Team lead, some kind of person of importance.
Alright, cool.
Team leader, sub-district leader, district commander, somebody of significance within the security branch of the company.
So what was the game? Like, what was going on? What did you see?
I don't even really know what the game was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's a common theme. They don't exactly tell you the rules.
Did you just fight them the whole way?
There was like these weird, like Tesla gates. I don't know, after I zapped the hunter 3 times, I won.
Huh. Alright.
Though there was this one spot in it that was a little... I guess best way to put it is creepy as shit. There was like a fucking fridge full of faces.
Whoa, okay, right, sure. Fridge full of fit. Uh-huh.
Did any of them stand out? Sorry.
No, they were just in like plastic bags. Like just bags of gore.
Awesome. Some sort of face-collecting asshole. Right. Okay. Was there anything else about them that stood out? Unless it's probably nasty to remember, but it could be important.
Anytime I tried to pick something up outside of that room, it like almost decayed in my hands. I remember another voice. I don't think it was attached to the hunter. Mentioning something about like, you've seen the decay. You've seen something. I don't know. It was so fucking hard to understand. But then again, getting chased by a dual axe-wielding maniac kind of does that to you.
Okay. Dual axes, thing for decay and chopping off people's faces. Alright,
Doesn't sound like anyone we've encountered so far.
now this is pretty important.
Remember.
From talking to John, I understand that it's kind of... Shit, that's what's happened.
What?
Well, the only other time that anyone has ever been hunted, to our knowledge, without prior taking a deal, is if they've directly pissed off Jack.
True.
Yeah. And, yeah, and Jack may have been...
Great. Perfect.
Shit.
Man, fucking-tastic. Here I thought I actually did a good job keeping my head low during all this.
So did I, but we've all been outplayed. It's really not your fault. We've only just found this out ourselves.
Jay, fucking. You gotta do that again?
Let me grab something real quick. Don't worry, I'll keep you in frame, John.
I figured out some stuff.
You did? What'd you find out?
Not a lot, but thanks to your processing power, I could figure it out a lot easier.
Well, you're welcome. Do we get to know?
Well, yeah.
Cool,
I
thanks.
was waiting for you to, you know,
Sure.
come around. Not story time, if not.
Sure, okay.
Oh, you want everybody to be sitting and wait? I got it. Okay.
Gotcha. I'm on bated breath. Let's go, guys. Come on. It's story time with John.
You take my position. I don't know why I'm sitting. I can't even feel it.
It's formal. It feels better. Yeah.
Yes, okay. So, I don't know who it is.
Okay.
They're too new.
Shit.
Which means they were hired on recently.
Okay.
Which means there's a good chance that most of the things relating around them hasn't been covered up yet.
Okay. Cool. So we're looking for an ex... yeah, go ahead.
This individual's mark is sloppily done. Very sloppy. Which means they must have did this in a pretty rushed manner. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. Explains probably how someone else must have triggered your trap. Otherwise, we're pretty careful about that sort of thing.
Wait, somebody else did it?
Well, unless you somehow have either a helmet like his, or somehow have the ability to look into other planes. If so, please, let us know.
Okay, Oh, that son of a bitch.
What?
I think Bite did it.
When he looked! Fuck! Oh my god, it's right there. He literally gave us the fucking answer.
My fucking god.
We need to get those off of that dude, like, immediately.
We need to get a lot of things off of that dude, including his head.
I agree with
Oh
him.
my god. Oh, it's so obvious. Fuck. That's insane. Anyways, carry on.
So sorry,
Anyways.
just to make sure we're on a plane here. This trap was triggered by someone else, so the thing around your feet was triggered by him looking at them, or what are we talking about here in terms of the chronology?
Okay.
Well,
Okay. The only time that I could imagine was early last week. We got a fucking message Vice saying like, "Hey, we're out at the bar. Come join us for a little bit."
All right.
And Bite was there for a little bit. I don't know if he fucking snuck them off him in like that time. He said that he gave them to him, but I never saw him wearing them before I left. So I'm just wondering when the fuck that could have happened.
So he stole them.
I don't know.
He said somebody gave them to him.
When I asked him, how did you get Vice's shades? He said to me earlier when I was talking with him in Zone 7 that he gave them to him.
yeah, okay. That makes sense.
All right.
You gave him a multi-million-dollar piece of equipment, I'm sure.
Fuck if I know. It's a goddamn speedster. Could have swiped him for all I know.
He's been played so fucking hard. Well, we all have, to be honest. Sorry.
It's funny.
Point
You
of-
mentioned something like that.
Point of information, I can't remember it right now, but I was looking through Metagram on my new phone earlier. When did Vice say he was leaving? There was a post about it, right?
I don't think he
What's
is.
today?
Today is the... where are we on?
It's the 18th.
18th, yeah.
2 days.
All right, fair enough. Okay, just wanted to check something out there. Okay, then there goes that theory. All right, cool. Great. So the thinking was that by him using those glasses on you, he...
Yeah, we thought for a second.
That if
I'm still not 100% on this. How did Bite looking at you trigger... Surely you would have had to have been marked separately. Like, how did this happen?
Well, hold on. You said that
It could be triggered if
a properly done mark should only be triggered by a very specific, like, set of scenarios or criteria.
Uh-huh.
But if it was sloppily done, then even
Maybe anything.
that's the only thing that I could think of is like.
Maybe him being in the vicinity of those glasses did something.
So you were
Or
marked
him being
before
in the
that point,
vicinity of-
and then it got triggered and you got pulled in ahead of time? Like, what are we saying?
I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
old. Like, it's pretty old.
All right.
But the hunter's so new that I don't have a recollection of him, so maybe, I don't know. Best I got is you had something on you, and it was so poorly done that the detection of it, which I don't know if I should be telling you this, but we use that to kind of track people, make sure our targets don't get out of our grasp. That's why when you well, all that, I couldn't find you very easily. With this, you were a walking beacon.
Awesome.
And then, well, someone must have triggered it. Your hunter picked it up and decided, oh, that's where they are.
So we're still trying to figure out how it was triggered, though, right?
Or how
We're
it was...
not
Or how...
100% on the
So
glasses.
how old are we talking on this?
It was old enough that I'd say from what I can access from you is probably around the time when you first filled him in on stuff. That first interaction.
Awesome.
I see.
Jesus.
That's old then.
Phoenix.
Okay.
So
Well, I don't need this anymore for explanations. Shit. Ah. With that being said, it could be from back then. Let's have a look.
I'd like to caution you a little bit about this. If your hunter is new, and I mean really new, like sloppily new, they probably don't have a full grasp on the rules yet, which means they might just kill you. It's not a guarantee, but I remember my first time.
How can we prevent that from happening?
Wait a fucking second. Hang on.
It's an important part to this that we should probably address quickly, but we'll see.
Okay.
We recently had an incident in the wastelands with a bunch of rangers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, that might be a good place to start, at least on my things.
Right.
Okay. Multiple KIA, multiple injuries.
All right.
I don't think we managed to recover everyone, is the thing, so...
That might be where the person came from.
But wait,
It wasn't...
how can the mark be that old, but the hunter be that new? Isn't the mark specific to the hunter?
Well, if the mark of the hunter, or reverse that, if the hunter dies and that mark is reused, there's only so many symbols.
Okay, that's interesting. Sure, okay.
So... Then... How the...
Then who killed your last hunter?
I don't
That's what I'm
think he had one. This is your first.
Well, then how'd he get marked? Well, why did he get marked?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If the mark is from that far back...
Then it can't be from the same hunter. So that means that you were marked by a hunter that is still active? And... So you've got
Sorry,
two
did I?
hunters? Or... What the fuck am I reading into here?
I think whoever your hunter was originally, either they broke the rules or someone won their game. And you kind of got left alone. Someone must have picked up that trace, and when it was activated, and decided, well, here's an easy one. Apparently it wasn't.
Does that
Considering
happen?
You fought back.
You hunt multiple people at once? I kind of just assumed it was kind of like a one job at a time kind of thing. All right, fine. That's information.
Some of us choose to do one-on-one like you. I was kind of a specialty case for you.
Yeah, we learned about that.
Yours had 2 other people on their plate. One of them wasn't so fortunate, but the other one seemed to have got away.
Wait, do I have a new one?
I mean, I guess so. I mean, you've got behind you.
Right, somebody at some point did tell me that the rules of the game advanced. Like I'm on level 2 or some shit.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means.
You are too.
But how can he if he doesn't have a mask? I thought the absorption thing was... Wait, does the where are we with the absorption thing? Is that like something unique to Mo, or has that happened before?
Well, if you remember, they didn't get there. Well, no, they did. A better example would be Marcus, I guess. He didn't get his mask right away. He had to kind of prove it a little bit.
Huh. Alright, so you're
So
a
I'd be
prospective
careful.
hunter applicant, I guess. And given that you just beat the shit out of this guy, it means that you're...
Might have advanced to level 2.
They're
Yeah.
probably not too happy about that. If they're hunting someone and they're willing to get close enough that he was able to fight him off, he definitely sent the shockwave back home. They're not going to be too happy about that.
Yeah.
You beat up the new guy, and now probably everyone's pissed.
Awesome.
I would say congratulations, but you know.
Well, you got your lure. You ever wanted to track someone down?
Well, I kind of
He's the
do.
hot meat on the table.
That's... yeah.
It is, you are a hot commodity right now, that's crazy.
Actually, yeah, this is great. It in the worst possible way. We need
It's
more
a double-edged sword.
Johns on our side. If you're being tracked, then we need to find a way to come with you into these dreams, I guess. Not sure how we're gonna do that. You can? What?
I can't do it, because I'm in your head, but I know how it's done.
Alright, cool, awesome. How's it done? Is this like a later discussion thing or no?
No, I can tell you right now if you want.
Alright, how do we do it?
Alright. So, what you call planes, other people call dimensions, realities.
Yeah.
But when you fall asleep, your consciousness separates from your body to allow your brain to rest. It allows you to recuperate, your body reinitializing in a technical term. With the weight of your consciousness not taking up the fluid ability of your brain, it is able to do so more so. So you are understanding your consciousness separates. When it's separating, we intercept it. That being what you would consider a dream. For us, it would be the long dream, because, well...
The long dream? It's not the first time I've heard that term. Whose dream?
It's, I can't really answer that one. That one's, against the rules, but...
Alright.
The, idea is if you can catch someone intercepting his or your consciousness when leaving your body, you might be able to tag along on its coattails. I don't think you have the ability to cause it yourself, to my knowledge. Might be wrong.
No, I don't think I know how to tag along, and I don't know how to snare someone as their consciousness is being intercepted, and what? Where do I even?
Who might?
Who? You think so?
Oh,
All
that's
right.
actually a good idea. They're probably more aware of this kind of stuff, wouldn't they?
All right. Well, I mean, it's a good start. Okay. Well, that works out. We're talking to them tomorrow.
Now we have more substantial information.
Awesome. Cool. Great. Shit. Okay.
Word of warning, though.
Uh-huh.
Because with me, it was fairly easy. You're digital. I don't have to do a lot there. But with things like you, it's very personal. If you are going along for the ride, you play by the same rules as whatever been set by them. For all intents and purposes, you are them for that. So,
Great.
don't get hurt.
Shit. Collective injuries and death, I guess. Awesome.
Actually, how I jumped into that one dream. Well, there was another hunter there. Usually that's taboo. It's usually one-on-one, but I was really angry at you.
Thanks. Awesome. Well, you know, we'll talk about it later, you know. We'll see. Cool. Right, so just to be clear here, the plan is to psionically intercept you as you fall asleep when you next get abducted, which we don't know when is gonna happen, and try and beat a game together to even are we even ready to like do this? I mean, I still need a place to put him.
I'm just the messenger.
I know, man, but like I'm just trying to figure out what's required to make this happen. So we've got to learn psionics first of all, which is like a thing, or at least that whole
I
shit.
don't think we'll need to learn psionics necessarily, but she might be able to give us the tools to do that part.
All right, okay.
You have the helmet. You can see things on other planes, so you'll probably see them trying to intercept him if you're standing nearby.
I guess so. Huh.
I mean, I can at least stave off another day.
Can you?
Okay. I got a decent night's rest last night because I had the day off. Barley, the dwarf, gave me this before he went off to wherever the fuck he went, some kind of dwarf fortress. Anyhow, you noticed one day that I'll be honest, I do a lot of night shifts. I do a lot of paperwork.
Okay.
I'm tired as fuck.
Sure.
I've got this rune from his that can at least give me a day's worth of rest, activating it, so I can at least stave off a day.
Yeah, but you didn't sleep last night particularly well because you were busy being hunted by Chucklefuck Chainsaw. I mean, I doubt you feel
I
super
fell asleep
rested
at
after
work.
that.
What we do know, usually isn't there a cooldown period after a night? They're not going to come for him immediately.
I mean, we hope.
You might be okay for a bit.
Last time I thought someone would be okay for a bit, they exploded in the middle of the meat rack, but yeah, sure.
Well, that was alien, symbiote, whatever.
To be clear, I slept okay last night, but I fell asleep at my desk.
All right.
I think when these things are meant to happen, because something similar happened to me, I think when they're meant to happen, you kind of don't get really a chance to dictate when you're going to sleep. Almost. I've noticed. Yeah. I think that we might have some grace period to prepare.
You do. The idea is that the subject has enough time to recuperate mentally as best they can before we attack again.
Stable, right?
That, and part of the rules is if they don't have the best chance to win, then it's not fair, and if it's not fair, that's breaking the rules. At least fair to us.
Wait, you meaning to tell me you can offset family attacks just by getting high and wankered most nights?
No, if it's self-inflicted, that doesn't count. That's on you. It has to be something that we do.
Okay, fine.
If I attacked you in a dream, like I did before, and you were having a meltdown for the next week, I wouldn't be able to attack you during that week, because I'm the one that caused it.
All right, fair enough. Well, that's very generous then.
Unfortunately, you're a pretty healthy individual with a pretty sturdy mind. They'll probably notice that.
Damn it, Alex, why'd you have to be so well put together?
Do you see the bags under my eyes?
I do, yeah. Well, sleeping on the job, yeah, I get it. Which is why I was struggling to believe the whole kind of good night's rest thing if you're falling asleep over paperwork.
I don't think that was his choice, remember?
No.
Like, they kind of...
They just went for it. All right, yeah, okay, sure. Great. cool.
We might have enough time.
I hope so.
We'll. How about this? Can you? Is it safe for him to crash here?
I mean, fuck it. I mean, nowhere's safe around me. Not after the next part of this discussion, but yeah.
We might need to keep our friends close, sort of situation. If you're okay with that.
I mean, it's not like I live very far from here.
True.
I mean, we could go to your place as well. I mean, whatever, right?
You trip.
We probably have more room.
Yeah, I gotta remember, I live in 636. I've got a single room.
All right, fine. Maybe not then. Okay. So, yeah, next part, whilst we're doing this whole kind of, story thing, you know that mask I've got?
One you're carrying?
Not the one on my head, but the one that was on my back until I put it away a moment ago, yeah. Big mystery for me has been why I've been, targeted even though I never made a deal with anyone. And earlier when I was saying that, I got targeted because I kind of pissed off Jack or whatever, and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jack hasn't had a body for a while on account of Nath shoving him down an incinerator. He's talked to, Marcus on the phone. And when I was unconscious, he appeared active somewhere else in, full demon form. However,
bigger than a building.
Yeah.
For the record. Familiar?
No, just...
Okay.
Oh.
Big fucking angel, dude. Either way, so through this mask, I can see shit around people, right?
Right.
Yeah, so Mo put it on yesterday, and he's behind me.
Along with John, but...
Yeah, there's a non-trivial chance that the person in that mask and even listening to you right now is Jack. There's a non-trivial chance that this guy's outsmarted us all. He has seen Vice's plan to try and outdo him, just so happened to get on with... Well, earlier he was pissed off. He said everyone around Mo had been carefully chosen, that Mo was his patient. I pissed him off. Suddenly I get a mask. John gets told by Jack directly, which doesn't usually happen, that he has to hunt me, bearing in mind that he is, basically their number one hunter. Special job. Same rules as normal don't apply. He was kind of fucked off when he found out that I was innocent. Yeah, so basically, and now I'm on a path to try and take administration away from him, but he's also likely trying to possess me. Now, I'm not 100% on this yet. I want to try some of the other people, most notably Bite or whatever else, because, one of these big questions we've had is what the fuck is a fragment? I got this harebrained idea that it could be a fragment of Jack, and maybe he's big enough that he's split across over a number of people. Something like that, yeah. But no, there is a non-trivial chance that, the reason that I can shut other shit down when it's close to me, it doesn't have anything to do with the system so far, but it has everything to do with the fact that Jack, who wants to remain hidden from it, is rocking around upstairs as well. Not only that, but we've been taken to the precipice of hell after I spoke into that mask by someone who we thought at the time was John, but John has no memory of it. Jack obviously knows who John is and seems to have power over this planar shit. I think he's outsmarted me. I think he's outsmarted Vice. I think he's outsmarted damn near everyone. And now we have you, who's never made a deal, but has been talking to me, being targeted as well. I don't know what the fuck to do about this, if I'm honest.
Well, ultimately... So, when I first put it on and saw that, the reason why I wasn't immediately freaked out, and the reason why I'm still not inherently freaked out, is because all of this is centered around rules. And the second that he started breaking them, he started showing his hand, number one, but also showing a weakness that we can exploit, which he knows. it's not necessarily in his best interest to continue to do this, but if he does, that gives us an opportunity.
All
So
right.
if he continues to show us that he's on the back foot effectively, because he's no longer abiding by the rules of his own game, I mean, it only gives us more opportunity to get at him.
Well, Jack wouldn't necessarily know how to do a hunter's mask, and he'd also know that a new hire would probably be someone who didn't know the rules very well, and therefore would be more susceptible to sending him after you, even if that wasn't, like, agreed by the council or something like that. So there's a possibility that Jack sent people after you as well. Personally.
He's got a point, though. If for some reason why the person who makes the rules are bound by them too. I mean, previously there was this big feud over a mini-deal talking about how we shouldn't be listening to the father and basically split the family in two. They fought for a little while and the coup failed, but I mean, they almost rose up against the guy because they found out he was breaking his own rules. Hypocrisy is not a favorable thing. So, if he's breaking the rules for you, and, well, for you, I don't think anyone else would be too appreciative of that.
So you're telling me that if we're able to prove Jack's doing this to the family proper, then we might... But then they lost the last time. Like, Jack, I mean, he seems to be all-powerful over this shit. He's got full administrative privileges.
It's true. But the reason why they lost is, it was almost 50-50. Not everyone was convinced. And I don't...
I get it.
You said previously, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to admit that he lost his family, so he made us. Well, he's not going to hurt us, now is he?
All right, yeah.
Not all of us.
That's a part we have...
Yes, I think we're the only ones that can.
Okay.
Based on everything that we know and everything that we've been told, I think we are the only ones that have the ability to convince enough. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like fate, if you will.
Okay. But, I'm just gonna get back onto the logical facts. So, yeah, just so Alex was looped in, Vice, initially, he trashed the machine. Eventually, Kay said it came down to him or Jack. It fell to Jack. Jack was, I assume at that point, consumed by the program, or he killed him, or whatever the fuck else. And, yeah, and as a result of that, Jack hates him, but they still were working together for 200 years for some fucking reason, which, I don't know, makes no sense to me until there was some fallout over what happened at the meat rack 3 years ago. But the point is that some of the first victims of this whole shit was Jack, and then subsequently after that, because of the whole threat detection shit, which is the same reason I've got this in my head, he killed his family. He had a wife and kids. So... likelihood is, went mad, created his eternal family, who are never gonna leave him. And, yeah, that's kind of that, as we know. But there's another element to that I haven't really figured out yet. And that is, if Jack was originally killed as a result of this whole thing, then the human part of him would have died, at which point he would become kind of like you or whatever. But given that he was killed again by Nath, like, nothing of the original human John should exist yet. And then there comes this other theory, right? Well, what if... Okay, so Jack was a savant scientist, right? He was someone who didn't need to be struggling for cash. He said, according to Vice anyway, that he'd wanted to do this to protect his family and to get them out of the slums. Well, Jack wasn't in the slums. Yeah, okay, he fell on hard times because the fucking... fire or whatever else, but like, he was a fucking brilliant guy. Anyone would have picked him up in a fucking second. He didn't need to worry about that. So how does someone who was allegedly quite young at the time, if he was the same age as Vice, how does someone like that suddenly become a savant scientist who's capable of, like, building all of that fucking honor guard shit. Honor guard's the early version name of Predator before it became Predator. Well, okay, now we have a question. Well, this is a brilliant fucking mind, and, you know, maybe this is a crossroads thing, like deal with the devil before anything happened with Foxtech or Vice or anything, and then it just so happens that the thing that he created, which caught fire, just happened to land him in Vice's lap, and now we have another series of powers. My point is that Jack may have always been demonic. He may have always had this fucking thing on side. He may have always made that deal, and what we're dealing with right now isn't... Well, maybe there was a Jack Stanigan the man at some point, but maybe he never existed. We've never met him. Maybe Vice has never met him.
I think he's probably long gone.
Either way, everyone who seems to be involved with this thing, apart from Jessica, I guess, which we never got the name of, at least everyone who's so far been called a fragment or something, whatever the fuck that is, seems to have some form of name resulting in the Bible or whatever, right? Like, we would, like, fucking, Bite is Judas, he's got the 30 pieces on his hip, that kind of shit, you know, that's concerning. I'm sure that plays in your mind. Well, he's betrayed us already multiple times, so that's all great. What?
Sorry, it's fine.
You're a dogma, and, yeah, I mean, fuck, Nines was Noah or something, but given that that protocol didn't bring off, there's a possibility that your actual name is Noah and not Dogma. I'm still not sure where we are on that. But either way, one of the big questions was who the fuck, if he's Judas, is Jesus in this kind of analogy? Kind of, once again, this is some real, I need to be clear here, we're dealing with deep Kool-Aid shit. This is Bite psychosis. This is Jack psychosis. This is not real. It's an analogy. It's whatever. He's a madman, right? Who believes himself to be God. We can agree that that would be a case here. But even so, if I've got fucking Jack on my back, then odds are my name is Lucifer. No idea what your name is either.
Or the Antichrist.
Or the Antichrist, that as well. Yeah.
Honestly, that makes more sense.
Well, in that case...
Well, you are doing miracles without saying that you're saving people because you don't believe in him. You're telling the people that otherwise would be disciples to not follow in the way of the disciple.
Okay, so I'm the Antichrist. Anyway, so that's new. Can't remember where I was going with this. Brain revelations.
I just mentioned the crucifix thing.
Yeah. Either way, that whole fragment thing seems to be important to, like, everything else. Yeah, I really don't remember where I was going. Sorry, just accepting that I was the Antichrist really threw me off there.
Welcome to the club.
Huh.
Can't believe I'm the Antichrist, guys.
What the don't... I didn't choose any of this!
Give Sam, the Antichrist, had the hair on in the story.
Do you know why I do that while I'm nervous, by the way?
Why?
Because I realize... Do you know what? I'm not going to do that to you. Never mind. It's fine.
What? Go
I
ahead.
did tell you once before. No, I'm not going to be a bitch about it. It's okay.
Remind
No,
me.
it's all right. I'm not going to be a bitch about it.
Be a
I'd like
bitch
to know.
That was why your mom drilled into the back of my skull while I was still conscious to put in that transmutation device. It's a nervous twitch. I'm sorry. See why I stopped saying it now?
Do you want me to leave?
Now I feel like I'm bitching at you. I'm sorry. I saw the arm and it pissed me off. That was all. Anyway. What? I mean, no, it's not. It's your arm. Don't get rid of your arm.
I mean,
I'll take it.
if you wanted me to.
No, I'm not going to ask you to get... What are you talking about?
I'll take it.
Maybe the Antichrist, but I don't do blood sacrifices. That's no, we're not doing that.
Not yet.
Shut the fuck up.
To the point where we have to, though.
No, not less sacrifices, if possible. Anyway, yeah.
Coming from you.
Yeah, because... Point. Anyway, so, where were we? Someone else say something.
Hail to the Antichrist.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, okay. I'm here in my dorky fucking Magneto helmet.
More or less.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's true. I'm the master of magnetism. Oh my god, I do emit EMF.
The Antichrist had a harem, by the way. He's gonna get...
Shut the fuck up! Anyway, I've got a toy microphone I need to speak into, that's all. Come here. Not you! Ugh.
Oh, no, he's like right behind you, ready to get down on his knees again to speak into that microphone.
Did you want to speak into the toy microphone without any batteries in it?
No, it's gross.
Is it picking you up at all?
It can't hear him.
Okay, great. That confirms that. Hey, Alex, you want to speak into the toy microphone Jack made? Please do it.
The guy you sent sucks.
He seems fine. It goes through slightly.
All right, cool. That rules that out. Eventually, while we're on the topic, if you wouldn't mind for an interview, madame.
What's good?
All right.
What's poppin'?
Cool. Anything?
It doesn't. It just goes through normally. Nothing.
Okay, so we can hear Mo's voice as well.
Yeah, but it could be. It's so light that it could be either just the actual voice going through, or it could. It's
Do you
trying to go through.
You stand in another room?
No,
or
I need to
something?
hold it. I'm powering it.
Oh, okay.
It's not got batteries in it,
Got
see?
it. Do you want me to whisper?
No, I want you to be louder. Why would it be easier to pick you up if you were
What's
quieter?
good?
Okay, anything?
It goes through fine.
Okay, thank God. Okay, good shit. Thank you.
That was weird. I don't understand what that was. Do you?
Huh?
Do you talk to that?
Okay, it's a toy microphone. I can see inside it. It's very simple. It cancels me out because I'm recognized as a part of the system. Kind of like a fucking... Shut the fuck up. So you know how, like, in some cars, when you're speaking on, like, your phone through the car, it cancels out the background noise of the engine? Because it recognizes me as a part of the same system, it cancels me out. For people who are recognized as part of the same system, then who aren't, then it just works normally, like a toy microphone would do. So I had this theory that maybe if fragments are older, and I am a fragment, then maybe if you were being cursed by something that was older or was a fragment, then maybe we wouldn't be able to hear you two either. But it turns out we can't. So, well, we can hear you, so that's a point in favor of you not being fragments. So, I don't know.
Not for you not being a fragment.
Well, no, yeah, and apparently you were one as well or something. Do you know what the Deadwater Protocol is?
No?
Byte tried to force that on me once. I still don't believe it's a thing, because he said it was a thing when...
Sorry.
Thank you. It was a very traumatic experience. It resulted in me shooting Ashu. But anyway, yeah. No, it wasn't great.
I'd be pissed.
I am pissed about that, as it happens. He's a prick, and I keep giving him chances, and I really don't know. We should.
We should really kill him. Like,
Yeah.
Let's be honest, is there any reason we're not?
I mean, he's a fully digital entity. That'd be like a piece of piss for you, right?
Say what?
Look, at the end of the day, he thinks, he is convinced, he is delusioned into thinking that he's doing the right thing, and we can't just eradicate people that are doing that, because that's the same reason why we're trying to save the fragments.
I keep saying that, and yet he keeps ignoring me, and now someone else we care about is suffering because of it. Because
we
he
might
just...
have to force him to see differently. I don't know how you would do that.
We would try
Strap him down.
I don't know if we could, to be honest.
Well, like, I could...
Can we rewrite his data or some shit?
That's
Yes.
fine.
Back to a backup from previous?
I would sooner
I know.
kill him than do that. But yeah, it was...
Let's do that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck around with people's core makeup and memories. That's fucked up.
But you would kill him?
Honestly, better. Honestly, than no, I have no. I'd sooner... That's fucked up. No. Not at all.
I'll do it.
Don't do it.
Why not?
Because it's...
I get a body, you no longer have a problem.
I'm not gonna... No, we're not doing that. We're not killing him.
Right. Or better.
Oh, I don't think that's what we want. Actually,
Look, I'm not asking you as a means of like influencing
His
people, but
abilities,
I'm asking to understand how it
my
works.
friendship.
So is it not possible to push him back to a point of restoration before he started drinking the Kool-Aid?
I can.
Without too much effect on his being.
Oh,
I really don't like the
I can't
idea
do
of
that.
playing around with people's memories.
I get it.
If we did that, would that mean that, I don't know if this is a thing, but if something was mentioned, I don't know, could something set off a chain reaction of fucking things up? I mean,
It's not. We're not doing
It's a
it.
rust
It's not
bucket.
happening.
Okay,
Sure.
help us understand what the risk is.
It's not about the risk. It's just a line I'm not willing to cross. There's a reason I never hacked any sort of awakened synthetics or anything like that.
I'm not understanding the difference between doing that and killing somebody.
Because it's different, okay? It's really different.
Okay.
One of them is altering someone's entire being to your purpose. One of them is killing them. And people no. It's not the same. It's much worse. I'd sooner die than have that happen to me. That's what I know.
please don't.
Could you think about that for a second? Like, if someone just erased my memories of, like, you or us growing up or anything else like that? Or of Alex
But
or...
that's not what we're doing. No, yes, that's extreme. This isn't that, though. So that's why I'm asking.
Those memories are a part
We're
of
not
who he
looking
is.
to erase people.
It's just the same as killing
A
him.
part of who he is that's leading him to a death regardless.
I'm not gonna lobotomize anyone. No.
Well, according to Metagram, he's trapped in a shipping crate right now with a broken body, so...
What?
I don't know, he's screaming for help on Metagram. Apparently someone trapped him in a shipping crate and beat the shit out of him.
We could go save him.
No. He's an asshole.
Yeah, but somebody in a situation like that has to be... I don't know.
I've been inside his girlfriend.
Oh my
In
god.
those ways, I can assure you, there is no redeeming this. You know, it's like having to walk up with another man while he's piping you. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Look, John...
That is fucked up,
This would
though.
be an opportunity to leverage something against him to make him either give us the glasses, give us the shit that's gonna put him in danger and others in danger. I mean, we've gotta try something.
But I mean, if he's close by, we'll go get him, sure.
Okay, where is he?
It doesn't say. He just says, someone help me, I'm stuck in a shipping container. It's all crushed up and full of holes. A fucking corporate woman looking like a horde. Oh, beyond my comprehension is trying to kill me.
He gave us his contact.
All right.
It's true.
Fine. We'll call him, I guess, but...
Do you want to, Max? Just say yes.
Well,
or
he's
no.
in danger. Of course I want to help him out. But, yeah.
There we
Okay.
go. Waterfront Dock 74.
Okay. Cool.
I might have did something illegal.
That's fine.
So, the police
Everything we do
found
is illegal.
Alex, are you okay with a field trip? You don't have to come on this if you don't want to.
You've just been through a lot.
Yeah. We're basically giving this
I
dude
can call
one
it
last
sick
chance,
tomorrow.
as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, he's pretty busted up. He's like shooting fish in a barrel.
All right, well, can we get a hold of him then? Or what? You're the one who's actively on Metagram right now, dude.
What do you want to do? Shoot him a text?
Yes!
Yeah.
Fine.
Thanks. This has been an
I'm
eventful
sorry
evening.
for the moral conundrum. I wanted to understand what you were thinking.
It's just... I have spent
It's black and white for me
so
'cause I don't have
long.
the experience.
trying to live with... I don't know what your mom took from me. I don't know what any of this stuff is taken from me. I'm worried every day that I am fundamentally different from who I am. I've been trying to protect myself for ages. I've been around electrical outlets or hacking shit or LF or everything else like that. I didn't want anyone coming in and taking away me from me. I would sooner die than do that. And if I'm going to do it to other people, I'm not going to do that to anyone. I don't want to fucking do that to anyone. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's stupid, but it means a lot to me.
You don't have to convince me.
Okay.
I get it.
Sure.
I was asking to understand.
Okay. I don't know how we're organizing this, if at all. Fuck.
I sent them a message.
Okay, cool.
Might be a little bit weird coming from me, so I used your name.
Okay, cool. That works.
Sure.
Thanks, by the way.
Dax. Dogmamax. DAX.
There's implications to
It's a
that.
ship name.
It's our ship name? We have a ship name? We're literally
We're
inside
going to a
each other.
shipping yard.
What do you mean a ship name? Since when do your ears do that?
Say it like that.
Huh. Okay. Whatever. Huh.
Could be worse. Could have an actual full proper one that's not just the smashing of your two names together.
Okay.
What?
Are you workshopping right now?
I think he is.
Shut up. Hey.
He's wearing
Don't.
an arm
He's wearing a what?
pad. His arm pad. It's
Yeah.
still on.
Okay. What does that mean? It's an armband.
I can get into it.
And reorganize his PDA?
Shut up.
Okay. All right, fine. I mean, like, is it linked to your bloodstream or something? Or like, what?
It doesn't look like it.
No.
And you can't do anything with this hand because it's just, well, metal.
Huh.
I'll give you radiation poisoning. Over a series of years.
Could you stop threatening my friends with cancer?
Well, why are your friends so dumb?
What the
Good
fuck?
idea.
What was...
By the way, that I wanted to bring up.
Hi.
So you mentioned Jessica, the fact that we don't really have her fragment. Do you think if we went back, that we could find it?
I mean, I kind of want to go back anyway, just to see if there's anything we can find. Oh, that planear anchor and the planar shit. Like, we managed to find John's car. I don't know if... probably not going to bring that one up right now. But, like, there's various things hidden at, like, sites of interest that exist on other planes. So if we revisit those areas, there's, like, other things
We
to...
should probably revisit where you think that your hunter was, if you're still doing that.
I have no idea genuinely where that place could have been.
I just remember
they
you
always have
saying
significance.
something about something in the way.
They always have significance? To what?
No.
Well, yeah, they're based off memories.
Oh, that makes sense. I remember one of them told me that fucking Chuck E. Cheese or whatever the fuck it was we went to that one time used to be a real place. That explains why they're all so old-fashioned as well.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean-
the hunter's memories or the person
hunter.
that they're trying...
Huh.
That has some implications that I don't think I'm ready to tackle yet.
Yeah, so... You went to a place which was... Well, that might be related to how they died in the wasteland. If it was them.
Hang on, let me...
I mean, medical facilities are a dime a dozen out here in the wasteland. They can't be that common, can they?
Yeah.
You know, it's probably not a good idea to connect to Foxtech comms while I'm here.
Probably a bad idea, yeah. Huh?
Sorry, I've always wanted to connect to that frequency.
Why?
There's nothing much that goes on, I promise you. A new ship posts from the new employees, but other than that...
You shit post on a...
Yes, we ship post in public on private frequencies.
I guess that makes sense.
Bombs in the ribbon ship. Well, God knows what they look like now, but...
I imagine it's a lot of like... Ooh, Ader, touch my balls some more, or whatever, you know, that's that kind of stuff.
Probably.
Yeah.
At this point, I can't.
Oh, right. So there's this place called the Ripper Chip, which she used to work. We went in there the other day, and there was just Ada, the zombie guy, sat on the desk just playing with this, like, girl he called his lap ornament on his chest. We were there with, like, what could have been a medical emergency.
She
and
doesn't even work there.
Yeah, it took a lot of effort to try and... I don't know, it was weird.
Pry them apart?
Yeah. And then she was really upset with us as well. Yeah, like, they just went and, like, luxuriated on a
she didn't
couch
wanna
afterwards.
talk to us at all.
Not at all,
Like,
actually.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, like, because in the bar the other day, she was there and she was standoffish with us as well. It was like, yeah.
I just assume she doesn't work anywhere. She's just around, so I don't like.
I think she does work at the bar. Anyway, yeah, hey.
Just to make sure that I'm aware of what's going on. I've got a hunter. I pissed somebody off. I
Possibly.
didn't make a deal. And
If you didn't make a deal, then odds are the reason you are being targeted because you're directly pissed off Jack. The reason that therefore the mark is as old as our conversation is likely because, well, you know, Jack would have been watching like he is right now, and I don't know how to handle that. Yeah.
If he was watching that, wouldn't he just come and kill you?
Well, that's why he hasn't come and killed me, because I thought he would try and kill me a long fucking time ago, but as it happens, I have something he wants.
But then why wouldn't he kill or kidnap them?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
If I had a friend, like if I saw some my target having a hot friend, I'd take them and use them leverage. Like, that's kidnapping 101.
The whole reason I'm in this mess is because they were being hunted in the first place. They were already leverage.
I'm still sorry for shoving you through that door.
So, he's respecting the sanctity of the hunt, but he's willing to break the rules to get to other people.
I don't know. I've never talked... Well, I talked to the guy once, and to be fair, he seemed perfectly reasonable, but yeah.
Jack?
Yeah, no, I had a chat with him like it was over, like this whole kind of digital interface I had. I didn't know the significance of him or who he was back then. I just, you know, he introduced himself as the father, and we kind of talked. We were like, we don't have to be enemies. We don't do anything like that. I just want to know what's going on with my friends. I don't remember the exact specifics of the conversation. It's been a very long time. But I remember, like, going, you know, it's okay. We could work it out. Didn't kind of know the rest of it or anything back then, but, you know, he seemed kind of fine.
You need to get better friends, man.
What?
Fuck you, John.
I wasn't...
Most of your friends have, like, betrayed you.
Well, these two haven't.
This one probably won't ever because they're actually a nice person. This one kind of needs you to live.
What the fuck?
Alex wouldn't do that.
Alex was... Alex put his fucking head on the chopping block entirely of his own accord, and he's been working with us constantly ever since that point. I mean, at the end of the day, we both want the same thing, more or less. I want a way to get you out of it, and you want to be out of it. So, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just don't trust him.
That's okay. You know, it's a...
You trust me?
You killed like a chunk of his fucking squad. Could you just let the guy off, please? Like he knew those guys. The ones in the car you were laughing about fucking torching.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut the fuck
Kind of a
up.
dick move, dude. I'm surprised that you trust me, though. Damn, you really do have a type. Just be blue, grow some horns and a tail, man. You'll be fine.
Would not be the first time I made a mistake like that.
What?
What are we talking about?
I already hate the fucking robot hand. I'm good.
Huh.
If he dies, can I have his body?
What? What? Should it just be a hand, like from the fucking Addams family? Like, what are we talking about? You'd be like the thing?
That would be cool, though.
It would be kind of cool, to be fair.
Back up for like 2 seconds.
Huh?
There was something that I'm losing touch on, but we needed to unpack. That you just said. He just said. I don't remember it anymore. I was hoping one of you would remember, but whatever, it's lost at either.
Okay.
That he trusts you?
Well, no, it was after that. It had something to do with the car.
Oh, like the shit on different planes.
That he burned alive?
I was whispering. Very loudly. But you kind of knew that anyway. Yeah, shit. Fuck.
It's not that hard to figure out.
Sorry.
This is gonna happen eventually.
They died quickly.
That doesn't make
But your
any
river
sense.
it was really fast.
Anyways, just look.
I'm sorry.
Tolerating this I'm tolerating this because you're the one that's leading this. I'm just following your lead.
I'm so sorry.
Max,
Yeah.
let's get back on the top train.
Okay.
On the train of thought.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Mo, you had a great point you wanted to bring up.
I did.
Yeah. Right
How
now.
are we leveraging over Bite when we go talk to him?
I don't know. I'm just gonna ask him about, like, Vice or whatever else, and I'm gonna try and use it as an
I want those
opportunity to try and
glasses.
see what
I
it looks
don't
like
think
over his
we
head.
should have
We're
those.
gonna take the glasses off him, and,
I
yeah.
don't think we should have the gun, but that's gonna probably
We've
be
been
harder
over
to
this.
You should kill him.
leverage. No.
He's risked everything.
He has risked everything.
I know.
At what point can you discern that someone is worth killing? If he
Well, I
hasn't
don't
been
even think
allowed
the
to
Jack
do
is
all
worth
of
killing
this,
because I'm of the hope.
you're lucky you're cute. This one doesn't make sense. You should kill him.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
If we determine that there is no redemption, no opportunity for anyone that we come across, then what is stopping us from just killing everything in our way? It would make things so much easier.
The police.
But that's not how we get ahead of this. It's not how we win.
What is winning?
If I could maybe propose
Winning
something.
is minimizing suffering.
Yes.
Bite is continually fucking things up for a lot of people. And not only that, but like, okay, if he does have a part to play
Look,
in
just 'cause
Jack's
somebody
master
is
plan,
a dumbass.
then there's an argument to be made that even that preventing him doing the betrayal thing that he's supposed to do under Jack's plan could interrupt things.
I know.
I don't want to. Like, I have tried very hard not to get to this point. I have told him not to fuck with things. We let him walk away the other day. He tried to get Archon on me. He's really, I mean, Ashu nearly died because of that. I was in a lot of pain. He wants to destroy fragments, and, like, let's be clear on this, that if he destroys the fragments, then given that all the fragments are connected back home, the Predator system's going to get more aggressive, which means that, like, more people are going to die because of that. And I'm just saying that there is a severe, incredible, like, grounding to say that he is doing more damage and causing more suffering to people alive who we haven't spoken to directly and given chances than him. I mean, holy shit, dude.
I know. You're not telling me anything I don't know and haven't considered.
What I'm saying is that he's not entirely... It's like the situation on the ship with Ash.
Yeah, I could fit that.
Where it's like...
Fuck off.
It
I'm
probably
organic.
doesn't have anywhere near enough memory. Like, you know how with Ash we were like, well, the problem with leaving them alive is that they might spread and cause more problems? Well, like... You see where I'm going with this? And it's really nasty, but... And I don't... To be clear, I don't want to do it, but I also need to interrogate whether we're doing the right thing by... The goal is to minimize suffering, right? We know that people are gonna have to fall along the way. And, you know...
The burden, the burden of suffering is on our shoulders, Max. For trying to do the right thing. And it will never not be.
Well, then by letting him
I know.
alive, we accept responsibility for everything that he does.
Yes. I agree.
So stupid.
All
I'm
right.
not saying. Listen to me.
Cool.
Don't just assume what I'm about to say.
Sure.
All right. That's gonna piss me off.
What? No, I was agreeing with you. I wasn't.
Okay, I thought you were just assuming what I was gonna say.
No, I agreed with what you said to that point, and I was returning back to you to listen to what you had to say further.
I'm not taking it off the table. Today.
Okay. Sure.
I am marching in there with the thought or the consideration that the end of this meeting will end with us ending him. This is his last chance, and we'll make it clear. And we'll explain to him everyone that he's harmed since.
We can't do that. Actually, did you text
He
him or
needs
respond
to
on
know.
Metagram?
I texted him.
Okay.
Does he not need to know the extent of his consequences? That he's caused other people?
We need to tell him what he's done, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And we also need to tell him that Vice's plan is bankrupt.
Yes. We need to tell him everything. And if at that point he still thinks...
That's what I did last
But
time,
he's
and he
still-
betrayed me within 24 hours.
I know. We have to lay it all out. He's an idiot. And you can only... We've only had one opportunity where we've effectively confronted him on that fact. I get it. I know.
Twice.
Third time's the charm. He's on his deathbed at this point. Relatively.
We don't even know if we're gonna get to him first. I mean, I know you had a text back or anything?
Nope.
Alright.
If he really is trapped in a container...
Well, he's got enough time to shitpost on fucking Metagram.
I mean, how did he... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Ooh, there's a picture of a little... Is that a cat? What is that?
Well, okay, well, if there's a cat with him, then, you know, it's...
No, just a cute animal pic on Metagram.
Oh, okay. Was it with him or not?
No.
No, that was in Zone 7 today.
Huh, alright.
It's not off the table. I know the implications of everything else.
Let me recap for a moment. So he's convinced that this system needing to forgive itself is... Okay, I'm gonna play devil's advocate really quickly right now, which is a very dangerous thing to say given what I've addressed today. Yeah, stop it. Anyway, he says that this thing is related to this shadow or whatever else, this predator system. The predator system in my head says it feels like it's having the arm stretched across the universe. The thing is likely angry, right? It's older than time, odds are we can't really kill it, one thing or another. If we are to get rid of it, then that means at some point, presumably, setting it free. At that point, you have a choice. Do we set it free angry with us, or do we set it free chill with us? One thing after another, you know. That's the main thing. It'll either believe we're all assholes or none of us are. In that case, if the fragments are related to the major program, and what did he say, Archon ripped the fucking memories out of it? Maybe the reason it's a shadow is because all of the rest of it's been ripped out of it as well. In which case, if we do the forgiveness thing and then pass it on, then there's an odds are that when the full thing gets restored, it's less of an asshole. There is that possibility. Equally, in regards to Jack and the whole idea of forgiveness and one forgiving oneself, if Jack forgives himself for the murder of his family and what he did and the choices of his decisions in terms of like making out Vice, then all of a sudden he may let the family go of his own accord. This is a devil's advocate potential fucking
That's what I was getting
outcome
at
if we
earlier.
lean into the
I
whole...
just couldn't say it.
No, I get into there. However, first of all, an extra-dimensional entity, you know, older than time, the likelihood that it is in any way, shape, or form analogous to a human in terms of its psychology and the way that it thinks and works is pretty much completely
However,
out of the question.
What happened recently where you determined that this thing could possibly have humanistic traits? I don't remember the circumstances, I just remember what you said. It was like an epiphany.
There was a thing whereby that, fucking Bite's fragment was punishing him by setting him on fire, And I said that, well, if this thing is so petty that it's on this power level and it acts like a human, then that is more terrifying than it being an unthinking silent god or who's just a force or something like that. Because the whole underpinning of the program is that, and even the program itself agrees me with on this, is that all of that power should not be in one person's hand. So therefore, if the shadow is of a person or is like a person or a man, then that's awful and terrifying and rubbish, and we don't want that.
This is part of. I mean, I don't like how this sounds, but we're kind of starting to answer our own questions.
No, we're not. We're drinking the Kool-Aid. As part of a fucking hypothetical.
I don't think we should not consider. It's not something at the forefront of what we do. I'll carry that burden.
No, you won't. Because there are some burdens no one can carry, and that is one of them. You cannot make the decision to... Listen, the idea is that the amount of leaps of understanding and unknowns we have to do to get to that point is completely untenable. We have to remain objective about this and what we know, act on knowledge and what we can measurably understand, rather than going out on some weird faith or something, on something that we have no memory whatsoever. We cannot take decisions based on faith with the amount of people who are suffering and are on the line.
You're preaching to the choir.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just really...
But the overwhelming extent of this thing that we're facing is never something that we can fully account for.
No.
So we can't rule out everything.
Well, I know we can't rule out everything, but Okay, so what do we know? We know that the system learns shit really, really quickly. We know Byte has an incredible ability by the name of AOR. We know that the system is somehow linked back to Predator, therefore, ergo, by using AOR on Predator, AOR is then capable of restoring and gaining that power and reinstantiating things for their final purpose and all that sort of stuff. Let's look at the potential risks involved with him giving an angry, unknowable Cthulian entity that sort of power.
No. I'm not saying that we need to let Byte do anything or give him anything. I'm speaking completely separate from Byte being involved in this process at all. I'm simply acknowledging that we may get to an endpoint where we need to consider things beyond what is logical.
What am I doing right now but considering things? That's why I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm sorry.
You said, no, we can't think about things that are illogical, blah, 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 blah. So
well, yeah, I know. I know. I'm saying is that you sounded kind of like pretty... When you said, I feel like we're answering our own questions, I took that to mean, well, you think that's the way forward? Where I was reaffirming that, no, it was just a hypothetical...
I don't think it's the way forward.
Okay.
However, I don't think that it should ever be ruled out as an option.
Well, okay, sure. Well, if we find more evidence that will point us in that direction, then maybe.
What are you doing?
Well, it already happened, so...
Wait, never mind.
I'm sorry, I was... Oh, you're right, we're being terrible hosts. Do you want a drink or something?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh my god. Man, I told you I wasn't good at casual conversation nowadays. I did lead with that.
I'm gonna actually crash out.
Okay, I kind of want to see this.
All right. I'm gonna get up.
Tough.
Man, you really are unlucky, huh?
Can I use the audio sensors on your helmet for a moment?
Gee, dude, Mr. Mike.
I would take off the helmet.
I can't do
lucky son of a bitch, you know that. First I lose my own game, then I lose a child's game. That's a... Ooh, that touches the ego directly.
Well, I got you all those single-player games, and you can't really lose those, so...
Did you get Mario Kart working yet?
Nah, I'm still trying to get the emulator working. I was kind of focusing on other things, but yeah. Yeah.
I'm more upset
We're
about
not
this
gonna get
one,
any
Ashu.
updates from Bite anytime soon. I don't think we need to.
Well, he's dead. He's probably dead, and that solves the whole fucking issue for us, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Being
we're
eaten
also
by, like...
looking for him.
I mean, we could do, but...
You could. But there's how many crates on a shipping dock?
I mean, I hate to say it, but I can see through solid objects.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can I ask you for a favor?
Can you see through what?
No.
I didn't even say anything!
I know what you're thinking.
He's the one in my head, not you.
No, no. You're in my head, just to make sure we're clear on that. What? It is my head.
How much of it is a part of the system versus how much is yours?
Dude, I don't want to talk about, like, head care from someone who had their face eaten off by Vulpits.
You really had to go that low, huh?
Fuck you!
Right where it hurts.
Right, okay, cool. Anyway, sure.
I just want to make sure there's at least... I don't know, what the fuck. I know we came here to catch up, but I feel like we've got at least some things to do now.
We do,
I've got
yeah.
a shift in 6 hours.
Shit, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun killing the warriors.
I'm sorry, we kind of got lost on the moment. It really is good to see you. And, yeah, we've been kind of running around all over the place, but we didn't really know how much you wanted to remain incognito because of the whole kind of, like, you know,
Look,
inside thing.
Until my office door is being kicked down and I'm going out in a blaze of gunfire, I told you I'd got your back.
Thank you, man.
We've got yours.
I'm sorry I had a pleasant conversation with a man online which led to potentially instantiating the Antichrist. I didn't mean to.
You know, that's a hell of a pipeline. Merc coming from an outer rim desert world, coming to Zafira with a wife and kid, losing said family, going to Foxtech, and then ended up... Jesus, fuck.
Well, that's kind of the story, isn't it? Everyone in this room has lost some of their family in a really terrible way.
I haven't.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You did it on purpose.
I don't know if under duress is something I'd call... Never mind.
Either way, it's been a hell of a year. I have more paperwork to do.
Thanks, man. Well, hopefully we'll catch up at the rack or something at some point. We can buy you a drink or something. Yeah.
Let us know if you start feeling, like, abnormally sleepy. Just put us on speed dial, even if you can only manage to press a button to call us. We'll come straight to you.
Yeah.
Assuming you're not sleeping here.
I mean, I could change your phone number to like 1. No, we might get a lot of spam calls.
Our house is open. Come here.
You can
Yeah,
set
yeah.
someone's fucking shit to voicemail? Okay, never mind.
It's good
I don't
to
know.
see you.
I'll... It's good to
There's
see
a lot
you
of
too,
things.
It's really good to see you.
Okay, do you want an awkward helmet hug?
I'm not gonna sideways glance you anymore now that I know who you are. Well, I
Look.
recognize you again.
I'm just
Don't.
glad you're alive. I'll be honest,
Do
when you
not.
fucking disappeared, I
No.
thought you were dead.
No.
It's
No.
not that easy.
No, what the fuck? Do you
Ever's in
remember?
the city.
See you later, man. Good to see you. God, you are a lot taller than me. Everyone's taller than me now.
I'm not allowed to give hugs.
Okay, what the fuck do you mean? You fucking
Alright,
murdered
John.
his... Never mind.
Bring it in, John.
Look, the benefits
the
got
last
paid
time that we
out.
hugged, I
It
couldn't
hurt
see
to
you.
sting a little less.
Alright. Thanks. I'm glad.
Once,
Better?
once some things ease out with this militarization thing, maybe I'll crash for a couple days.
Yeah, no, it'd be good.
Yeah.
Certainly be better than the
Big
roaches.
sabbatical.
Don't get fucking destroyed by
Just
infected robots or whatever.
come hang out here. Please, just we'll all just hang out.
Oh, by the way, I want one last thing. I wanted to ask you. Way back, like when this all started, there was a load of weird fucking like synths or whatever around the place. Did you ever see any of those?
Like amalgamations of skulls and shit, right?
Yeah, loads of chainsaw arms and all sorts of stuff, but like synthetics, big synthetic.
Those are the infected.
Okay, thought so.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
Huh. Cool.
Cool.
Not cool.
That's great.
So
That's
they were
awful.
So they're an industrial as well. Brilliant. Or at least they were. Great. Cool. And those are Archon's thing?
I don't know if they are. He seems to have a special interest in them.
Interesting.
That's all I know.
Well, I'm just saying that, you know, if that was them in industrial and they're pulling all of your forces into the wasteland and they have forces elsewhere, then you see false.
I doubt.
Yeah.
I doubt we're pushing. Well, Vestertech's taken over civil protection, civil policing.
Yeah, which is awful.
Waterfront.
But yeah.
Yeah, there was already a metagram post of them racially profiling someone. They win.
Not my issue. I've got other things to deal with back at Foxtech.
Sure.
Yeah, once I get paperwork that's not stacked above my desk, I'll pack an overnight bag.
All right, sure. You sure you don't want anything?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
The next train's coming here and getting here in a couple minutes anyways.
Well, it was good to see you, man, and thanks again for everything. Yeah.
Keep in touch.
Cool. See you later.
Again. Crash here.
Hey.
Doors open.
Yeah.
He knows my apartment door. He knows my apartment number.
Yeah, I've been passing.
How the fuck do you get?
Huh?
You know what? Actually, you know what? I think I know how you get past the gate.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys around.
See ya.
Safe travels.
Okay.
You can see their walls.
Yes. With the helmet off. Try to optimize my eyes. Yeah. There's a reason I've been reticent to do it with you on board. We'll call it at that.
What do you think I am?
I hear your
exactly
thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah?
First of all, everyone has those thoughts. It's not unique to me.
Okay, you have them quite frequently.
And second, first of all, don't say it in front of them. And second of all,
I get the feeling they know.
I was thinking more along the lines of, you know,
You
like
don't really hide it
safes
that well.
or valuable objects. We can become really rich with this ability. Like, think about it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want you to be a pickpocket.
I'm not gonna. Once again, we're gonna circle around to the no one should have this power thing. Okay, cool. Great. Good. Shit. Awesome. Thank
Do we
you.
want to make a trip to the waterfront just to?
Sure, we'll
take a
see if
look
we
and
can
see
look
what we
around.
find?
Yeah, fine. I mean,
Okay.
we may as well, right? Hopefully they're not too mad. Ash? Ash, are you in there? You don't eat like metal and plastic, right? I was talking with some of the others about getting you like a games console or something. No? Alright. You asleep?
Come in here. Why the fuck are you hiding behind them?
'Cause you're a scary alien?
Yeah, I'm a fucking scary alien behind like a laser.
Yeah, but you've got like brain powers and shit, and I don't know where we are with that. I
don't know either where I am with that.
No, well, that's why you're here. It's... We're trying to figure things out, but it's kind of hard when no one really knows, you know, what you are, I guess. Huh.
So, how long are you keeping me in this very humane one-by-one cell?
It's not up to me. And, you know, if we had a bigger one, we'd use it. It's...
Well, yeah, that would be great.
Well, it's up to, like, the doctors and, like, Nikita and Tiberius and all that. I don't really... This isn't really my thing. I work with computers, not, like, interdimensional, outer space, psionic entities. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. But like, I think I found you a GameCube. I'm trying to talk to the others about maybe setting you up with like
Where would I even plug that in?
I mean, we've got batteries or something. Oh, we probably can't give you the batteries. Oh, okay, no GameCube, I'm sorry. I was really happy when I found it, though. I was looking around last time I went downstairs.
Oh.
I thought maybe you could play some Donkey Kong or something, just to pass the time.
I still don't get it. Like, why am I in here?
Because you're an unknown species that's vomiting other species up, and we don't really understand that, and there's like a threat of contamination, and like they're worried that you might injure people or hurt them, and then there's the psionic thing. Like, people really don't like psionics, Ash. Like, there was this guy called Malleus. You might not remember him. He's called like Malleus McKay. He had like a load of brain worms that would like eat people's memories and shit like that. And yeah, no, it caused a lot of people a lot of pain, so people are kind of like antsy about that whole thing. And you can kind of understand,
You think I'm like Malleus?
No, I mean, like, maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't really know. I mean, yeah.
So what do you know?
I know that you used to be a slime with a thing in your head that used to, like, kind of want information off people, and you were really interested in learning a load of shit, and you were kind of had, like, this whole kind of, like, weird perspective where you didn't really understand emotions and feelings or any of that. And then I know that you ate some guys when I first met them, and then all that other sort of stuff. And then I knew when I found you, you didn't have your memories, but like, I asked you at the time, like, are you just doing this as like a front? Like, are you just putting this on? And like, I thought maybe you weren't, but then like, I don't know, that was before there was like more risks involved, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be honest, Ash, like, you blew up. Like, that was a big explosion. Like, I don't want that. I don't want you to kill anyone else or kill anyone if you because like, we don't understand what's going on, and you don't understand what's going on either. So that's both of us. So we're being safe, It's like if you got a cold, you don't go to see grandma, except your cold could kill like a room of people.
All right, but we don't know that. That's just speculation.
Well, no, you've already done it once.
We have actually hard evidence on this.
What do you mean hard evidence? You blew up once. Last time you ate something and like all of that. I don't know. You don't know what's going on either. So we're playing it safe. That's all.
Well, I know a little bit of what's going on.
Well, yeah, but you're also the alien, and we don't have, like, we can't observe that. Like, we're like Mo's not even sure if you're like a person at this point, because like, I mean, I thought.
Would I not be a person?
Because you're like part of like there's like others of you and all that sort of shit, and like you've got different people's memories.
Where?
And like,
what?
well, when we looked up the records, and there was shit landing on other planets, and that was like similar, wasn't there?
When did that happen?
Well,
when the fuck did we establish that?
We looked that up before when we were on the ship the last time.
On the ship.
Yeah, we were looking stuff up in relation to you, and then there was all that stuff that, like, about them coming to other planets, and yeah.
So you're 100% sure that's the same thing?
I'm not sure of anything. That's why I'm being careful.
All right, yeah, okay,
yeah.
Fine. So we are kind of just spitballing here.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
So the only thing we know for sure is that I exploded, which is obviously bad.
Yeah, it is bad. Yeah, it's pretty up there on the bad scale. With like psionic brain altering things, you also radiate that energy. And
well, yeah. I had a little bit of a clarity moment there, right?
Yeah, you did.
And I kind of know how to do what happened.
Yeah, well, like, you had post-nut clarity, fine. But, like, you still might nut at any point, and that nut could take out a city block.
No, I can't nut at any point.
Well, I mean, we don't know that. I mean, we gotta at least see it working, right? Before you...
all right.
Well, you know, but I don't.
All right. how do you want me? How can I convince you that I'm not gonna nut?
I need you to at least, demonstrate some control over your nutting or something. Like it's November right now. Do you think you could not nut for the rest of the month?
That's gonna be hard. Especially, it's really boring in the cell. And sometimes you just...
Well, I mean, I don't want you to be in the cell, but like, if you can't control your nutting, then we're gonna need... Should we move the word onto something else?
Yeah, maybe we should...
I don't want you to fucking explode all over a city block. And, God. Okay, yeah.
Alright, I think the reason I exploded...
Uh-huh.
That's what I believe.
Okay,
is
because it was a good burger?
There was shit in where it shouldn't be. So my subconscious kind of overreacted and was like, oh shit, get it the fuck out, like
What?
emergency, whatever the fuck, turn on and just fuck off.
What are you... Your subconscious What the hell does that even mean?
Well, these psychic powers, I didn't activate them. They subconsciously activated somehow.
Sure.
Because it's like some kind of defense mechanism. Right? Because
Okay.
that's why I fucking vomited out.
Well, it's pretty dangerous
baby
down there. Are
child.
you gonna blow up every time you're in danger? Because, like, I have a problem with danger.
No.
Okay.
No, it's more like internal danger.
Internal danger?
You know a lot about internal danger.
Oh,
You're
what-
fucking demon.
Yeah, I know a
thoughts
lot
in
about
your
internal
brain.
danger, and I know why I have to take it seriously, which is, I did something similar to
Do I
this.
look like I'm not taking it seriously?
I mean, you don't look like you have much of a choice right now.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, so, kind of a moot point, you know what I mean?
All right, so
Yeah.
So what I know is, when I expelled this demon baby, how do we know they're dangerous?
Because it was angry and it had eyes and teeth and looked scary.
I would be angry too if somebody locks me in a box.
They were
Maybe it just wanted some fresh air.
What the? I'm not gonna. We're gonna take care of it. It was gross and no.
Maybe it was claustrophobic.
Oh.
Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
It didn't actually harm any of us physically. Are you bleeding?
No, it didn't harm anyone physically, but it's still.
To be out of the box.
Okay, well, what happens if we lead it out of the box? I mean, we don't want to.
I don't know.
It's a foreign species. We can't just integrate. We can't just. That could like destroy the ecosystem or something. Like, can that happen?
I mean, so far the ones I injected in the cell just vaporized instantly.
Okay, yeah, but like, so like psionic, like brain eating, like fucking shit. Like, and we don't know they eat brains, but like, you have other people's memories, we think, or something like that. So like, who knows?
I can do what I did.
Maybe you're one of
do what I
those.
did.
Maybe they just have a very low survival rate. Maybe old Ashu was like puking out that shit like 24/7, but like you were the 1% that survived, and then you went on and ate a load of other people's memories, and like that's what spawned you.
What?
I don't know. You're an alien. I don't know what to do about this.
All right, so okay, we're kind of just talking.
Do 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 do.
What the fuck are you doing? Are you okay?
Do do do
Why are you
do
singing?
do. Is it doing anything for you?
No.
Do do
what's
do
it-
do do.
Is that supposed to do anything?
I don't know. It was from a film I
Are you
watched.
stupid? What?
Yeah.
Venom?
Close Encounters of the Third Kind. It's a really old one. They play music at the alien and then they get along. I wanted to see if you do anything.
All right.
I think there was a hand symbol as well, but I don't remember that one.
All right, Max.
Yeah.
Max.
I'm over my head.
Do you still believe I'm the same person that you met a couple months ago?
In terms of the continuation of time and you're the same entity, yeah.
All right. So, do you believe that anything we experienced together was real?
I mean, as much as anything else is. Like, is this like a emotional question, or is this like a?
It's more like. It's more like I'm just. I don't know why you're joking about this. I'm pretty fucked up in the cell. It's pretty fucking awful in here.
I'm sorry.
There's no toilet. There's nothing here. And you just standing there making fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you. I was trying something. I don't know what I'm doing, Ash. I don't. I'm not the one who has authority on this sort of stuff. I went to find people who I thought did know that. I mean, we were trying to help you. That was why we were in the meat rack in the first place. And then things got really scary.
Alright. I get it.
What do you mean you get it?
What about...
What?
I get what you're saying.
Okay, cool.
I understand your words.
Okay.
They have reached me, and I'm processing them.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right. So this whole slime thing.
Yeah.
These whole alien things.
Yeah.
As long as I eject them every night, they stay very small and
okay.
weak. I can give you the samples of those if you want, and you can analyze them.
I mean, I'm sure Nikita and Mo have got that covered. I don't know how to analyze, like, organics and shit like that.
So there is there you can check if that's contagious or can spread further or whatever the fuck you believe that's gonna do.
I mean, it's not about me. I'm not a xenobiologist, man. I don't.
It's fine.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the psionic problem, well, you have to take my word for it.
I have to take your word for it.
I mean, what can I do? I can't like. Me not exploding, I can't just give you my word that I won't explode. Like,
okay.
I can't show you that I don't explode.
I mean,
because I can't just not explode. Yeah, I can.
What you mean you can't just? I mean, that's what I want. I want not exploding. I want you to prove that you're not going to explode.
But how do you prove that I'm not exploding?
By not nutting.
Okay, I haven't nutted for this whole week.
But you've like splooged out the babies though, or whatever.
Well, I had to. If I eat too much and they, they're in here, they're kind of grow. If I.
Did you have sex with anybody? Is it actually like having babies or like what?
It's not like having babies. It's more like expelling something evil. It's like a virus.
Huh. All right. So you've got an evil virus.
You know when you have a really shitty cough and you spat out that plasm in your throat. That's kind of.
You like the phlegm? Yeah.
Yeah, the phlegm.
Okay. Right. So.
It does not feel like.
Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what it might feel like, but...
Okay, so what's going on with this whole Cerberus thing, then?
Oh, well, we don't want to do it, but, like, we're trying to figure out a way not to do it, because, like, I don't know, I don't trust anyone who wants to be a cop in a city with a corrupt system. You know what I mean? It's like... I've been avoiding them like the fucking plague.
Why would you even consider that?
Because they're supposed to be the people who deal with these sorts of things.
Alright, so...
It's their job to figure out...
corpos?
Yeah, but so are K&L, and we had to use their lab beforehand. I mean, I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, doing this sort of research and shit like that is, like, hard, and it takes a lot of specialist equipment and knowledge that we don't have, so... It's like... Okay, well, what if we do put you to Cerberus? What happens then? Well, odds are they know how to, like, test for shit. And, like, they could probably figure out if you're safe to be around or not, like, far faster than, like, anyone else.
Yeah, or they just lock me up forever or kill me right after
or
that.
they do something else, yeah. But, like, well, I mean... I don't know.
And how are we justifying that? Because I'm dangerous?
Yeah,
like,
because
Because I'm an unknown factor? Like, what the fuck? we
Because
even
you're an
talking about-
unknown
oh,
alien species which is shown to have an ability which is detrimental to the native population, yes. Not only that, but you're reproducing and putting other organic matter, which also isn't understood, into the ecosystem. I mean, yeah, sure, that one you've been doing here is dissolved, but we don't know what happened to the one you expelled at the meat rack.
You don't even know if I expelled one.
You said you did. You said you puked one out. You said you shooted it really far.
I said I fucking exploded, and there might have something flown out.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
just as small as these ones that I'm spooking out. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really eaten that much.
Do you know what
besides the
happened the
burger.
last time
And
there
I
was a
just
weird, like,
recently-
organic organism within the fucking mega building? Millie happened.
No, I don't.
That was not good.
What?
The name was Trash. Well, it wasn't. It was Millie, but went by Trash Dragon. They got hit by this weird alien mold or something like that. Took her away forcibly. Fucking. I used to be sweet on her as well. Like, you know, in another life, maybe I'd have tried it on with her, but no, she ended up covered in eyes and horribly mutated because of exposure to this kind of shit. She was the nicest person you could ever hope to meet. And because somebody was not careful with a biological threat, she ended up horribly disfigured. And I mean horribly. I mean, like, she melded with her hand puppet. She had eyeballs coming out of her goddamn shoulder. It was not nice.
Alright. I feel like if I was in some way infectious, you would have already been, you know, sick or something.
I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. That's...
Oh, yeah, you... Oh.
What?
Like we literally slept in the same hotel room together.
We did. Maybe I am infected. I don't know.
Oh, do you feel infected?
Yes.
Do you feel infected by aliens?
Slimes.
What? No, I mean, I've had a bit of a cough.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, I did actually not implant alien eggs in your while you were asleep.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's... No.
I thought you were assuming that already.
No, I wasn't assuming that at all. Wait, you've impregnated me?
Yeah, put them in your penis, like through the...
What?
Through the tube, you know, like I basically did sound
Down my urethra? You sounded my urethra with alien eggs.
No, I'm...
On No Nut November,
That-
which you
that-
failed
that's fucked up.
spectacularly, by the way.
No, did you pee them out?
What?
I'm fucking with you.
Sure, okay. Well, don't fuck with my dick and don't impregnate me, please, if possible.
All right, so apparently, I don't. Why the fuck? I'm an unknown factor, so nobody knows if I'm dangerous.
I don't want you to be in here, Ashu. I just need the...
I might be fucking dangerous as fuck. I might
You could
also
be.
just the most harmless piece of shit ever.
That's true. Well, except you're not,
And
because
I'm
you've
sitting in
exploded.
here. And meanwhile, you're
Not.
free,
No. Let's just take
even though you're
harmless off the
walking
table. There's clearly harm going on.
You're a fucking nuke on two
Yeah,
legs.
but I
You
have
can
a special
kill millions of
helmet.
People. Wow.
Well, maybe we
That's
need to get
so
you a
helpful.
special helmet. It is super helpful, as it happens.
You still fucking turn off tech all around you?
Not with this on. Special helmet.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, what if somebody kicks that helmet off?
Well, then that's a problem. But, you know, it's got a chin strap.
Oh. Well, that doesn't change the fact that you ran out without that helmet for how long?
I mean, I was looking for a helmet, to be fair, and there was a reason
You fucking murdered somebody in his fucking exosuit. You told me he got folded and crushed.
Yeah.
You're like 100 times more dangerous than me.
I would...
So why do
I hope...
you get to walk around and fix your shit while I have to sit in the fucking cuck chamber?
Dude, I had my own cock chamber. It was a cave. It was wet. It was nasty. It was horrible. It wasn't that bad, actually, but it was a cave. It was dark and it was wet. And it was like
If
sandy.
It was so fucking shit. If it was so shit, why are you subjecting me to the same treatment?
I was there for a much longer time, okay? I was there for like, I don't even know how long.
And was it fun?
No! But it was necessary.
Okay. Was it?
Yeah, because it helped me deal with shit, believe it or not, before the fucking helmet thing, when I was walking around, that was actually me less dangerous than I used to be, because I spent so long in that fucking cave.
Huh.
I wouldn't even exist right now. I would have been taken over if it wasn't for the cave time.
Huh. Alright.
It wasn't fun. No, actually, I could like, every now and then I'd like look up and I'd see people fighting and smiling and enjoying themselves in the fucking air, but I'd be down in the fucking cave and I'd be like, oh yeah, that looks nice. And I was worried because I was separated from everyone. Mo disappeared and they were gone for a very long fucking time. And then Lerock disappeared, who was the only person who was really keeping me fucking company. And then I was just alone in the dark for fucking months and months and God, I don't even want to think about however long. Only to come out into Zephyra and not be able to fucking talk to anyone properly for fucking ages. Finally took a chance with you, and look how that's got us. So yeah, I understand that this sucks, okay? I really do. But unlike me, you've got people who want to help you out, so, you know. Well, I had people who wanted to help me out, but they couldn't. I guess I can't help you out, but yeah.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Thank you. Well, it's not your fault. It's not, none of this is anyone's fault. It's just, I know what it's like to be dangerous to people around me. You know that. And I know that, like, I mean, let's talk about this plainly, Ashu. Like, you've seen and felt what happens if my shit gets out of control. I don't want anyone else to go through that, and I don't want you to go through that. I don't want you to go and make friends, and then all of a sudden, like, detonate their fucking, like, frontal cortexes one day because we don't understand what's going on. That'd be horrible.
Yeah. I get it.
So it's just a precaution, man, and it's... Yeah, you said that you're puking these things out. You haven't exploded all week. That's good. Like, that's great news. I mean, hopefully that's a good sign, but, like, you know...
All I'm asking for...
It's the GameCube?
As I said... Shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry.
You had a chance to walk outside and fix your shit. So all I'm asking is just also having a chance to fix my shit.
I want that for you, but I'm not the person who has authority on this decision.
All I want to do is fix my shit.
I
it's not
get
like
it.
I'm fucking sitting here. It's not like I'm some fucking alien scheming around.
Yo,
if you really believe I'm a scheming fucking alien.
I don't know. I wanted to help you fix
I
your
don't
shit,
know.
remember? That was
Fucking-
what I wanted to do. But, like, then things got really scary. I mean, I was hoping to help you
It's not
find
like
it.
I wanted to explode.
I
didn't ask for it.
I didn't ask for much of what happened to
you
me
want
either.
to shut down people around you?
No.
You fucking found a helmet. Let me
Yeah.
find my helmet.
I'd love to find your helmet, but I know where we're going to find your fucking helmet. And also, yeah,
I don't know either.
well, people were talking about... I'm headed back down on the shuttle later, and we're talking to Sakoto again. She was big on just sending you to Cerberus the last time we spoke to you. She didn't really have a clue what was going on. It's really hard finding people who are experts in psionics who aren't deep in Malleus's pocket. There's only like 3 I know now. Well, Magpie wasn't doing too badly, to be fair. She has a cool, like, energy sword thing. Can you make an energy sword?
I can only do what I learned from this subconscious expelling. So the only thing I can do is contain something inside me and push it out of my body in like a cute little psionic bubble.
Can you just contain anything inside your body, or does it just have to be like what are you containing?
I know how to contain. Like I contain the evil sludge, you know, the one that moves and tries to invade my mind.
Okay.
I can contain that. I can probably contain something else.
When
but
you say it's evil, what do you mean by that? Like, does it like feel malicious, or like what?
It wants to kill me.
It feels like it wants to kill you.
Well, Candace just wants to enter my space, and I don't like that.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to have one of those things all over me as well. So you're telling me that you're bringing up a thing that's trying to... Well, that's different. Because in that case, I mean, like, that's like an antibody, right? Like, that's like... Well, that's like when we throw up, like, we throw up because there's something our body wants to get out of us, right? Like, it's like poisonous or something. Like, if you drink too much or if you have too much salt or something, you kind of throw it up. And, like, you know, snot and, like, you know, shit and piss, like, you get rid of a load of chemicals and stuff like that. So, I mean, maybe that means you're sick. Maybe that means that, like, this is, like, a really big germ or something. And, like, you're trying to, like, sweat it out. Or something. I mean, that's different, maybe, I guess. To like a baby.
But yeah, I haven't really figured out how to explode yet. I also was a little bit afraid to do it because I feel like, you know...
Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to kick in the containment procedures. That's probably a bad idea.
The only thing I really trained or really put my mind or used my post-nut clarity for was to figure out how this containment and expelling of shit works. So I got that actually down pretty well.
Okay.
The other thing, not really. I don't really have any other psychic powers for now. Like, I don't.
You can just push like black stuff out of yourself.
Yeah, that's basically.
How quickly does it build up?
Well, if I don't eat, it doesn't build up. Barely builds up, as I said. The things I spit out are barely moving. They're like fucking dying at the moment I throw them out. If I eat something, it's still not that bad. It's more like if I build up over a long time, I think. Because the thing I spat out in your apartment, that was quite big.
It was, right? Actually, that was pretty big.
It was like a little cat or something. I would say if I do it like every night, it would probably never be that big. It would probably maybe the size of a tennis ball or something.
Okay. So and
that's why I also believe that the explosion didn't spat a big one out, because I have only eaten a burger since my last vomiting.
But what caused the explosion?
Whatever I exposed there, as I said, it was an invasion of my mind. You know, there's like okay, picture there's like a psychic barrier around my mind, right?
Okay.
And it tries to get in.
Okay.
And something was in the barrier.
Right.
Somehow.
Right.
It just snuck in somehow.
So that happened in 2 days. So in 2 days, one of them had grown big enough to sneak inside your barrier. And that caused
that was the one I threw out in your apartment. Then that might also have just been a leftover from the apartment one that was in there. It doesn't have to mean it grew a new one and it came in, because I don't think a new one can come in, or a new one is strong enough, because it needs a certain size to even start attacking the mind barrier.
But you'd already thrown up the one that was inside of you, so it was outside of your mind barrier by the time you exploded. So,
well, it was seeping in the time I threw it. That's why I had all this psychic stuff around me. Collapsing. You know how I said it's seeping in, it's coming in, it's entering my room. It's like,
okay.
You know how I had like these visions.
Your room.
So something seeped in, obviously.
Okay.
And that's why this happened in the first place. The explosion, I think, happened because there was something that seeped in, survived, or stayed in there, and my body kind of overreacted because I was like, "What the fuck? You're not supposed to be in here." And
so you're saying that like something that got in the first time, like, still needed to be sorted out, basically.
Yes.
It wasn't the one. That's a real big kind of like. I mean, I don't even know what to make of that, to be honest. I mean, that's...
Make of it what you will.
Well, I mean, I can, but, like, you need to explain it to, like, Nikita and that, so... Yeah, it's...
Of course, yeah, but... And again, it's just word of mouth. You don't really have any I don't have any proof for it.
No, I know, and
By the
that's...
way, has there been anything like in the meat rack? Have there been sightings or anybody seen that thing? Has
Yeah, one
somebody
of them
get
grew
killed
the
or
side
attacked?
of a fucking building and ate like 400 people.
I'm cooked. Just kill me.
No, I'm joking. No, there was nothing like that, no. But, you know, I apparently the sewer was welded so it didn't get down there, and I mean, I didn't see anything fly out, but I also had my helmet on at the time, so...
Maybe it just got evaporated in the blast. Like, who knows? Maybe my psychic blast just annihilated it.
I mean, maybe, sure. I mean, but you said that you did excrete one, and now you're saying you might have excreted one.
Yeah, I excreted one, but like, I know it flew out of my body, but then in the blast or the shockwave, it might have evaporated. I don't know what happened after it left my body.
Okay. Right.
It's not like I have some kind of connection to that. Again, it's a virus. It's more like something I just want to get out.
But where's the virus coming from? So, I mean, like, you're sick with, like, what, alien, like, rabies or something like that? Like...
Well, apparently it's coming from food. I don't understand either.
Okay.
Like, whenever I take any nutrition, it just... instead of, you know, nurturing my body and making me stronger, I mean, it does make me a bit... You know, it does make me feel like, oh, I ate something, I feel a bit stronger, I don't feel like weak as fuck. But at the same time, it also makes this shit build up.
So it's like feeding two things at once. It's feeding whatever's growing these, like, things, and it's also feeding you. But why all of a sudden? Like, you've been down for months. Why has it taken this long to... Why do you think this all started? I mean, that's the bit I'm still struggling with. I don't...
I still had a headache. I had a headache when I met you, but it was a pretty soft one. It wasn't as strong, but just as time passed, it kept growing and growing. And obviously, I also grew of eating food and such. I feel like sometimes the headache also stopped. Which means maybe my subconscious, auto defense, whatever the fuck, psychic system killed it or something?
Psychic system?
I don't know what happened. Well, as I told you, it was a subconscious thing to eject us. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't know how to do it. It just kind of just happened.
Like an instinct?
Like an instinct.
Huh. Okay. I mean, you're saying a lot of words that sound like really significant, but I don't really know what to make out of them, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's also, I mean, just
this isn't as comfortable as I thought it would be.
Instinct is kind of uncontrollable, or it isn't really something that sounds very certain.
Well, like, isn't giving birth an instinct and all that sort of stuff? Like, I mean, if well, I mean, if you think about it, like, a child is like a symbiote and a parasite, right? Like, it feeds off the host until it, like, grows strong enough, and then it, you know? I mean, kids are basically parasites until they're not.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, they are, right? They feed off the mother, and then the mother, like, all of a sudden, oh, I don't want you in here anymore. Like, it's got a bit too ill, and then it permeates a membrane, like your membrane got permeated, and then it goes flying. Well, it gets pushed out, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay.
I just don't want to think about it that way because it's gross.
I mean, it is gross. It was.
Yep.
Yeah. So it still could be pregnancy, is basically what I'm saying.
As I said, I'm expelling it like every night, and I mean, in here, since I'm not getting food, it's basically almost dies instantly. Like, this is way too weak.
Okay, sure.
If you want to analyze me, you probably have to give me a burger, because otherwise, whatever I spit out is not gonna make it to the lab.
Well, once again, I'm not the doctor, but I mean, I can suggest that they give you a burger and, like, Then test the thing,
It
I
doesn't
guess.
have to be burger. It can also be nutrient based or something.
What would you prefer?
A burger.
Okay, sure. I was gonna say I haven't
Who
heard it.
wants to eat nutrient based?
Well, I don't know. I was like, why did you know? We can find you a burger. I'm sure.
I mean, if
but,
you
like,
have nothing here in this station or
I
shit.
mean, they seem to have a bit of everything, to be honest. But yeah, it's Nikita's been collecting. But yeah,
Also, why the fuck is Nikita not in fucking quarantine?
I don't know.
She's an alien?
Yeah, she
She
is.
threatened to explode the planet?
Yeah, she's got the hots for Mo as well. But yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Lots of people have the hots
Okay,
for Mo.
so I'm
Oh
the
my
one
god.
that's contagious.
You don't know
Fucking
how
crazy.
bad it
We
is. Holy shit, we
you know
could
what we
talk
should
about
do? We
something
should
right now.
fucking-
Okay.
We should shoot her and blow up the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you not like? Let's think about this logically.
Well,
like,
it's
you have
not
threat
like-
detection system and everything speaking. This
Yeah, well, that's why I
person
wear the
is literally
helmet.
a threat to the entire planet, and she just said on a whim she could just blow us up.
Yeah, that was
Like,
concerning.
because, like, what?
I don't know. I like to believe she was bluffing because, like, I assume that, like,
I thought she was joking.
orbital defenses aren't that. I don't know. I that was a
Like,
lot.
why would somebody even travel around space and with a planet killer shit?
I don't know. Just to flex. I don't really know what Nikita's bag is.
Ooh.
They're just kind of like this weirdly kind of pseudo-Egyptian coded canid. Yeah.
So we have
Yeah.
aliens like that running around here, and I'm the dangerous alien. Like me, really?
Yeah. But she's like fluffy and looks like other people, and you puke up back.
She's fluffy.
I mean, she is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe I can shapeshift. Wait,
You
did
can.
you
I mean,
take my ring?
did you give it back to Marcus? Otherwise, I don't know.
No, I did not.
Okay, then I
Should
guess you have your
turn
ring.
use this ring to turn into a furry, and then you let me out?
Sure.
Shut the fuck up. There's no way.
Go on. Call my bluff.
So I get the. So what you're saying is furries get a jail-free card?
Yeah, they're just expected to be weird.
Huh. That's disgusting.
They are. Particularly the canids.
Yeah, you told me already. They're the descendant of Cain.
They're
and-
awful people.
Yeah, they're the source of all evil.
Did you know that despite being only like that they are way fucking like overrepresented in terms of like bite statistics?
Mm-hmm. What?
I just think they're naturally violent. It's just
You think they're inherently evil?
yes. Canids never met a nice one.
Interesting.
Yeah. Curious.
Well.
So like cats, right?
anyways.
Like we have like hands, we got like claws and shit that we can do things. Dogs, they just use their fucking
like,
jaws
yeah.
for everything, which is also their primary weapon. So their way of interfacing with the world is with violence, you know?
Yeah. True.
It's just
I mean, you have claws, and you
we
also
do, but we don't
interact
have
with
to do
your
that.
Mouth of a
You
lot
know.
of stuff.
I mean some of it, but we don't have to.
And I heard like.
I'm just
cats
saying
grab
the
their
only way
children by the
dogs can
nape,
like interact with the
mouth.
world is with a row of daggers.
Yeah.
Like it's literally they're just
I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, so do deer. Just their teeth are not as sharp.
Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Yeah.
Well, all right. To be honest, I really don't like to be in this fucking cell.
No,
so if you could
I
do
get
anything
it,
about
right.
it, and someday, or if you could talk to somebody, it would be great.
Yeah, I mean I'll try. I mean, but they're the scientists.
And I mean, if you can get me a Magneto helmet, that'd be cool.
I mean, if
that
I'll
makes
find
you
one.
feel safe or something.
I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean,
don't even know what
if
kind
we
of
can
helmet I
find
need.
some sort of psionic blocking device that'll prevent you exploding, then yeah, absolutely, we'll find something like that.
Well, the thing is, I have you know how I talked about this psychic barrier that keeps the shit out.
Yeah, the thing that
I feel
only
like
you
if
know
put
about, nobody
something
else
on
does.
me- Yeah, I feel like if you
Okay.
put a psionic blocking device on me, that
Uh-huh.
barrier is gonna be gone, and I'm gonna be eaten.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
So it feels like death.
I don't want to.
And I might just, I feel like if my mind gets eaten, I might just turn into some really, mindless creature, of course, right? Because I have no mind anymore, so then maybe you really have your alien out there.
Maybe. I mean, I've been brain dead before. That wasn't great.
What?
Yeah. Back before stuff. My hair was blue back then.
Oh,
And I didn't have claws. Or tattoos.
I have a question for you, Max.
My tail was better kept. And I wore shoes.
Do you still want to help me?
Yeah, of course I do. I just need to know how to help you, and that's what this is all about. It's finding out how to help you.
All right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, cool. I mean, like, no. I mean, like... I sound lighthearted about it, but, like... I know this sucks. And I know that it's like... When you're in a position like this, you're searching for, like... any way to, like... I guess alleviate it as quickly as possible. But, like... unfortunately, some things just suck, and that's bad, but... You know, if it's the difference between that and, like... I mean, let's think, what would we do? If you weren't here right now, what would we be doing? We'd be panicking our asses off, not knowing what to do, traipsing you around all over the place, telling a shitload of people to get for help. Eventually someone who we didn't want to would get wind of it. We'd be up every night worried that you were going to blow up or something. I mean, it wouldn't be good, right? Like, this way, at least we can have a little bit of time to, like, figure out how we feel about this. And, like, what we can do and observe and you know, that sort of thing. But nobody has to be scared. You just have to be really bored, and I know it sucks, but...
It does suck, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you talked to me a lot all week. You came to check if I was alive here.
Well,
You know, it'd be great if I could get some human treatment every now and then.
I mean, I'd
know
like to
you're
give you...
scared,
I didn't know the
but-
others weren't talking to you.
I mean, Mo talks to me. She asks mostly medical stuff, asks me about the condition and everything.
Yeah,
Sounds
well,
like we
she
had small
hasn't
talk.
known
I mean,
you for, like, as long as I have. I mean,
barely
I
know
remember the
her.
letter, I know all of that sort of stuff. Like, I have more reason to believe you're a human than Nikita or they do, or, I guess, closer to human, I guess. But, you know,
You know, so... You know how happy I was when you said you're gonna help me and you started figuring stuff out and
Yeah, well-
working on all this stuff in your mind and you started to go to people. You're like the first person that ever helped me out there.
I know, and I'd like to. I thought I could help you find
It's also
something.
the reason I trust. It's also the reason I trust Marcus and your friends, because I just think that people that you trust must be trustworthy.
So,
Because, you know, you're so selflessly just helped me out of nowhere for no reason, even though I was a stranger to you, and you have all this predator shit going on in you, and you just held out your hand to me, and that
Yeah, of
means
course.
the whole world to me.
well, oh, Ash, don't do this to me. I really want you out of here, okay? I don't need to be guilt-tripped or anything. Like, I still want to help you. I still want to be doing that. That's fine. It's just... I also need to know that I'm not putting other people in danger. More so than I am already. I mean, fuck. And I also don't want you to hurt anyone else and have to live with that. And I don't want... You know, it's just a bad time. All around, really.
And all I'm asking for is to have the same chance to fix my shit that you had.
I would like to give you that chance. Listen, maybe I'll talk to the guys, and in a couple of days, if we haven't had any nodding. Maybe we can let you out of your cage early. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but I'll try, okay? But at the end of the day, I'm not all I am is one voice that they know isn't knowledgeable on this topic. All I can do is vouch for what I know of you, and I mean, they might believe that you're just deceiving me even now, or maybe that you've brain fucked with me or something like that, and it's a hard
the social
sell.
intelligence of this alien must be really fucking good.
Maybe it is. I don't know. We've dealt with some really scary stuff that's capable of that shit before, so... But then again, I guess if you did have psionic stuff, it probably wouldn't work on me anyway, because my brain's cybernetic, so there's that going for us.
Yeah, cool. I mean, it's also... Well... Hey, actually, never mind.
What?
I don't know how to do mind stuff anyways. But again, you just have to take my word for it. It's not like I can fucking convince you that I'm not like all of a sudden start fucking lasering shit.
Yeah. I mean, it would be good if you didn't.
If you would believe me, I hope you believe me, but all I can really do is contain and expel.
Okay.
That's all I can do for now.
Contain the sickness and then expel it. So it's like holding in a shit.
You are so fucking beautiful with your wording.
I don't
It is
know. I'm just trying to use simple terms that we kind of...
Alright, so the simplest term you could come up with was holding in a shit.
Well, everyone's held in a shit.
There's nothing else.
Well,
that's
no.
simple
Think I'm trying to explain it. People eat. The eat builds the poop. You have to hold in the poop, but sometimes you have to expel the poop in order to feel good again. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there'll be an explosion.
I get it. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't have to hear about explosions from the butt area.
Okay. I mean, did your explosion come out of your butt? I didn't see.
No. Did it?
I don't know. I didn't see.
I feel like at the moment it came out all around. It was just...
Okay. Well, you were emanating everything from everywhere anyway. I mean, like, shouldn't it have come for your... Well, I guess you don't have a brain. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right.
Well, since I... That sounds kind of fucked up.
Well, you don't have a
have
brain.
a brain.
Well, you don't have any organs.
Okay, if I don't have a brain, how do I speak?
Good question.
How do I have any sort of intelligence?
Good question.
If I don't have a brain. Okay, then can we please establish I have a brain somehow?
Well, I mean, you've got a brain somehow, but you don't have, like, a brain as I understand it.
Maybe my entire body is my brain.
Well, that's what I was saying. Maybe you're like Gigabrain. Maybe you're like...
Maybe I am Gigabrain.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're all like, what, like, you know, like 10% brain, probably less than that. But you're like 100% brain.
Am I?
And fallopian tubes, apparently. Okay. Sure.
Well...
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you, Max.
I'll see if I can work something out with the GameCube.
At least we're trying.
Well,
I'll be nice.
I'd like to. But, like, I don't know if they might get weird about me giving you a power source or something. But, you know.
I mean... It's okay.
Do they at least turn the lights off in here at night?
Also... No, they don't turn anything off.
Shit, alright.
They turn off the light, the shield will probably die or something. Okay, you know, if you can't bring me the GameCube, can you at least fucking talk to me every now and then?
I'll talk to you if I can, yeah, 100%. I can't exactly... I can only shuttle up when Nikita's going back and so forth. I don't exactly have my own spaceship.
Yeah, alright. Yeah.
I mean, sorry. I mean... You might see Vice fly past, though.
What? There are no windows here. I don't see shit.
You're right. That was thoughtless of me, but, you know.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, can you ask... I have a question. Do you think we can ask Nikita for a chair? This place sucks.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe some pillows on the floor? Like...
And maybe some toilet paper. I mean, shit.
This is the most inhumane treatment I've ever seen.
I mean, we can put
Like even I watched like this
I didn't-
documentary about prison, and people were like put like when they behave really bad, they put them in these isolation cells, and even they had more space than I have.
Yeah, I didn't know. I kind of expected that maybe something would have been worked out, but yeah.
What if they're not even feeding me? Like what if I was like a human and I need to eat?
Well, you're not, so there's that going for you at least.
They don't know that.
Well, they do know that because they scanned you and shit.
Okay, but what if I actually need food to survive my alien species?
Well, everyone needs food to survive. I thought they were feeding you a little bit.
No,
they're not feeding you at all. Oh, well, how the fuck are we supposed to test if you explode again if we're not feeding you anything? You haven't eaten in a week.
Out these... Yes. That's why I keep spitting out these half-dead pieces of shit that don't even move.
Okay.
Whenever I do my expulsion thingy.
All right, well,
they have no nutrition. I have no nutrition.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to them right now to see if we can get you some food or something, because like I didn't know that was happening. I assume they test that at some stage. Yeah, I know. I'll see if we can get you like a chair or anything. Yeah, and maybe a mop.
Again,
yeah.
all I'm asking for is just
I know.
have the same
I know.
chance you
I
had.
know. I'd like to give it to you.
And wait, I don't know why we're so crazy about this, anyways.
Oh, what do you mean?
We're just some gangbangers who run from a corp. We're not the world police.
No, we're not.
I know you maybe have some sense of duty to Saphira or something to protect it.
You blew up
You're
in a public
one of the
space.
good guys. I know that's true, but again, we're just some gangbangers that run from corpos.
Yeah, everyone runs from corpos. That's. I mean, yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, but
it's not like we're the Justice League.
No, absolutely not.
And I mean, with all the shit that walks through the meat rack,
yeah,
and through Bayo 9,
I know,
these crazy
I
creatures,
know.
I feel like 50% of them belong locked up.
I agree.
Have you seen all this shit out there?
You feel like 50% of them? Well, you know, you're part of the 50%.
Can I not be?
That would be good, yeah.
At least I'm reasonable.
That's fair, I guess. Yeah, a lot of them aren't. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get your chair or whatever.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll be back afterwards, but I need to talk to them for a little bit.
I mean,
And
if you can get them to give me the Xbox, that'd be cool too. I mean, I would definitely make the week a bit more.
I imagine so. Yeah.
These fucking walls.
Yeah. It's not the most interesting thing to look at in the world. Yeah.
Can't even lean against this.
Can you not?
Electrocutes your ass.
Oh shit.
No, this is horrible.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know it. I don't know. Ow. Fuck. Okay, don't do that. No, you just been. Fucking. Okay.
No, you can't. This is like part
You tried
of
licking
myself.
it?
It's not touchable. No, why would I lick that thing that electrocutes me?
Okay, I was just curious. Yeah.
I mean, you can lick it if you want to.
I can't. I got a helmet on.
You can't kill me behind here.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, yes, you would just fucking.
I mean, I already shouldn't
Do
be.
you think you would just blindly shoot your plasma pistol against this
I know.
shield?
There's a chance I could teleport in.
Well, then we have a brawl.
Yeah. Or alternatively, I go ballistic and go to the core because this ship can blow up a solar system, apparently.
Oh, true. You would probably.
Yeah.
Because you know that you would go ape shit and just.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we should between you and me, I felt like we should blow this thing up anyway.
Yeah, but hopefully not with you on board or anyone else. But yeah,
hopefully, well, maybe with Nikita on board.
I don't know.
Because she's crazy. She's apparently, I mean,
her kids are on board somewhere.
When she said that, she was a bit crazy.
That was a little bit crazy, but she could have just been exaggerating. She could have just been like,
I hope she was joking.
if anyone does anything to my kids, I'll go to hell and back for them. You know what I mean? But they won't actually go to hell.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I really hope she was joking.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'll be back
Thanks for talking
in
to
a
me.
bit. They're gonna believe I'm brainwashed or something, but sure. Yeah, okay.
I know if you're gonna take a break and chill for a while, and
Yeah, I don't get to do that. And then I gotta get back down and learn how to, like, psionically dream fucking people, which is gonna be fun.
what?
Oh, the family attacked Alex, a friend of ours.
They're back?
They've never left. They really never left.
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them around ever since you saved me from this one guy.
Yeah, so it turns out that... Can we talk about that for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, so... You know, I said that mask was possessing me or whatever else? Slowly.
Speaking of, I don't see you having that fox mask.
I haven't been carrying it
not on
recently,
your-
no.
Oh, oh,
It usually pops up
Maybe
nearby
so.
if I'm looking for it, though. But yeah, it's
oh.
they seem to have like some sort of ability to move by itself. But yeah, no. So
Who's Alex?
Alex is a longtime friend of ours who's been helping us out with all of this shit. Not many people
the
know
guy
that.
from the bar? The guy that has a child?
You've
Or-
not met him. That was Lucky, the guy with the child.
Oh,
but
no,
yeah,
alright,
you've not met him.
Okay.
He's
Alright, yeah.
a member of Raven Team. He's actually a district commander for Foxtech, but he wants out. He signed a contract a very long time ago to try and pay for his daughter's medication, who's unfortunately no longer with us. But yeah, his contract doesn't have an end, and he's looking for a way out of Foxtech. He's seen enough. He wants to leave. But it's not the sort of thing you walk away from. We've been trying to get him out ever since. He was actually there with us the first time I got this shit in my head, now that we knew what it was back then. Even so, yeah, he's being attacked, and he seemed to handle it okay last night, but we want to see if we can help him out, because according to John, anyway, what happens next isn't going to be nice, and we'd really prefer to keep him alive. But there was something else as well. Yeah, so... Bite mentioned that his mask punishes him when he does what he doesn't like. What the mask doesn't like. And, it set his skin on fire and shit like that.
Bite?
Bite, yeah. Bite's internal system set him on fire or something. Yeah, and, like...
Why are you still talking to Bite?
Because he's a lightning-fast kangaroo who can appear anywhere he fucking wants, apparently, but he's also, someone we would prefer to have on side than not. Either way, he told us that he got these glasses that could, like, fucking see things, and that he could see all these weird faces behind me, and...
Oh.
Yeah, well, he told me I could do the same with his helmet, and we used the helmet to try and, like, see what was going on, and we looked into this place called Sheol, which is like another plane, I think, and, like, in Sheol...
Alright.
Huge big demon following behind like fucking Mo, but behind me there was John, and there was also
Predator?
Jack.
Oh. What? Isn't that the big head honcho of that family?
Yeah. So I think that there's a non-trivial chance that mask that I've been carrying around is linked to Jack, and Jack is trying to possess me.
Wait, could it be that Jack is Predator?
I don't think he is. I think he uses it, but I don't think he's the same person.
Predator was not visible in this other plane, you said.
We don't know
You
where
only saw John
Predator
and
is.
Jack.
But he's the administrator of the program, so he has full control, but
And
even
what kind of demon was following Mo?
a huge thing with lots of teeth. Lots of teeth. The hunter that was hunting her before was called the Wolf. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's the same. But, like,
Oh.
Yeah, it was Jessica the wolf. But
Jessica.
Jessica was the name of the human, much the same as John is the name of the human, and Dogma was the name of the demon, you know. But either way, like, given that I haven't been punished for all of this, and I haven't, like, been taken into a dream or anything for a long time, I think there's a non-trivial chance that we've been playing into Jack's hand. So we're gonna have to reassess a couple of things, because they have this big story about, like, how, you know, because I was gonna try and, like, absorb other members of the family, right? And I was gonna try and give them all, like, free them all or whatever, and then fucking like fucking, but we thought Nines' name was Noah, but apparently Nines wasn't the fragment John is. So John in this fragment is Noah. Noah builds an ark. I was going to use John to be able to save a load of the family, you know, the two of every animal kind of thing. Bite's name was Judas. And, right, you know, and, like, apparently every all of the fragments or whatever have some sort of biblical name. So we don't know who...
Did you get a biblical name?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that, you know, if I'm being possessed by Jack, then maybe that makes me Lucifer, or the Antichrist.
Maybe it makes you Jesus.
Or that as well. But, you know, knowing that my plan was to, like, get all of these things together, and that Dogma's name happens to be Noah, and that he's happening to possess me, well, if my shit can take over Dogma, and he doesn't have full control of the family, which is a new thing, well, I mean, he does, but it's not, like, as absolute as he wants it to be, then if I can control them, and he takes over me, then he wins. So, yeah, you know, that's great.
Guess you have your work cut out for you.
Always. Anyway, I'm gonna go learn how to do, like, dream psionic or some shit, but I'm gonna get your shit first. I'll see you later. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. See ya.
Max,
Yeah, what? What's up?
can you ask them to get me a pizza?
Sure. As well as the burger, or instead?
I don't think I can eat that much.
What's your toppings?
I'm actually a fan of Napoli, like just cheese, tomato sauce, and basil.
Oh, okay. Sure. Isn't that a margarita?
Well, in Italy, that... Okay, never mind. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Margarita it is. Boring bitch.
So, where are we again? Sorry, I missed a couple exits on the bus, or the train.
Not far outside Waterfront.
We're just down the coast.
Alright.
Quite less developed.
Interesting. It's a lot quieter here, I noticed.
From what I hear, this used to be, at one point, a somewhat prominent fishing town, but then, you know, Zafira happened and just sort of went to the dumps.
I hear there's a load of places like that on the fringes. I haven't looked around much, though. I mean, there was one time, but... Yeah, maybe we won't think about that.
They like to keep themselves
That's reasonable.
Sure.
up the cliff. There is a gentleman. Just, you know, maybe don't yell too much. He's nice, sort of. He just doesn't like being bothered. Don't ask questions.
Don't have to tell me twice.
After you.
Thanks.
you talk with Ash go?
Okay, I think. They seem to have the whole kind of like alien baby thing under control. So that's good. Just need to check how they respond to food intake and make sure that we're not going to be, introducing a bomb into a public location, and hopefully we'll be fine. Yeah, well, we didn't know the last time. That was not great. Though,
Why they exploded?
according to them, whatever it is that kind of like grows inside of them, I don't know. This is all weird brain stuff that I don't understand, but apparently the thing was eating away into like her mental sphere or something, and as a result of that, there was an outlet that caused an imbalance that needed to correct itself. I don't know. But according to them, they haven't had that feeling since, and yeah, as long as they've got this weird, kind of gross parasite excretion thing under control, then hopefully it's okay, but I don't know, they're just really bored about being stuck in that isolation chamber. Yeah, man. This looks like a hell of a place to lose your life in the rainy day. Goddamn. Huh.
That's why we don't come here on rainy days.
Yeah, no, but sea algae, seaweed, that sort of stuff, that can be slippy. Do you like the word slippy?
The way you said it. You're tired.
I am. Oof. Alright, get your steps in walking
That's
up
the
here,
worst
sure. Huh. Alright.
You act like you've never climbed a mountain before.
Not super frequently. I grew up in Zephyra. I don't think I actually have. Done a lot of stairs, though.
Always stairs.
I mean, there was the path through Kalefall, I guess, but yeah.
Wait, no, yeah, we definitely have climbed a mountain inadvertently.
Well, through the valley, but yeah.
Not familiar with Killfall? Never heard of it.
It was a necessary pass-through on the way to the Reach. It was where the door was located, or at least used to be. I hear something happened to that place, but I'm not really sure.
Oh? The Reach.
Yeah.
Heaven's Reach?
Oh, is it nearby Dragonspire?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I've heard of that place.
Although I think it moved.
Yeah,
since then.
I haven't been there in a long time.
No. Well, I could do with seeing less of it, honestly. I was there for an extended period.
Did you say it's gone?
Someone told me that it had been destroyed. I don't see how that's possible, so we'll
I
see.
don't think that's possible either.
No.
I think maybe the
Given
race
all
to
of the
get there
people
was
guarding it, I
destroyed.
would be surprised.
Yeah, it was one of the
They
most
were
heavily
also a volatile
fortified
bunch.
places in the world, so... Yeah. Or not in the world, I was never really sure where we stood with that. But yeah. Scenic.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
nice.
Can either sit inside or sit out here. I prefer out here.
I'm not the best situated in churches nowadays.
No?
No, it kind of
I
itches.
don't be either. To be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah, not something I'm super happy about
We can
either.
actually get into that,
Sure.
right?
I mean, I'm happy to talk about it. That's quite a view. Huh.
That is incredible.
That is why we come here. Good view. Good vibes.
Yeah,
Nice. Yeah, it's a good spot.
get it.
Worth the climb.
100%.
One of
That's
our
right.
favorites. Haruka-san and I, we like to wander and explore abandoned places.
Huh.
We stumbled upon this after, what was that place? It was some sort of warehouse facility.
Was it the one with the crash helicopter, or was it a different one?
Different one. One where we found all those bugs nesting down below.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hamsuke-san was with us, remember?
Doesn't sound like the best location I've ever heard of.
It wasn't our favorite by far, but there were some interesting things there.
Alright. I've had about enough of this helmet. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'll be back in a second. Okay, John, we're gonna try this.
The church stuff gets a little bit weird.
Okay. So, threat level 2 levels lower, right? For a couple of moments. Let's try it out.
Wait, are you saying that that's the thing?
No.
Huh.
Oh, you're saying.
Okay, that's back online.
Yes. Those of a spiritual nature.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, it hurts, but it's not terrible. John seems to be doing his thing. He said he could suppress the threat levels for a while. I thought now was a good time to try it out. I'm also just fucking tired of wearing the helmet. So, yeah.
Stretch your ears out.
Oh my god, you have no idea. It sucks so bad. I've had to sleep in it a couple of times recently. I swear the bones are getting messed around with. But yeah, no, it's not
A
great.
bit more floppy.
Yeah, they are a bit more I'm worried they might get like a strain or like they might, I don't know, like they might get stuck, folded forward or something.
You'll have to like take your ears up, like
Yeah.
like with like Dobermans.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't live my life in a helmet, and if it just means my skin's a bit itchier for a bit, that's fine. Thanks, John. Yeah.
Anyways, the demonic stuff was kind of like a thing that I guess we attuned to these masks that they gave us. We've got like weird demonic.
Not
properties,
intentionally.
And it's not like, yeah, not intentionally.
They just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently by beating the game, quote unquote.
Yeah, you beat the game, you just get thrown straight back in.
Yeah.
So, essentially, there's a group called the Personality Hunters that are a part of Predator. Predator is a system that Foxtech uses. This is a very long story, but to beat the bush, it was a system that never failed. It was based on some proprietary tech made by a man by the name of Jack Stanigan. Don't say his name too much. And also...
Is this some sort of computer system?
No. It interfaces with people via computers, but what it really is an entity of sorts. The same thing that takes over cybernetics, such as me, is the same thing that takes over biological people like Mo. It's like a language, I guess. It uses computers to speak to, and digital languages like an API for computer components, but it uses biology and chemistry in order to interface with other people. It's just because someone speaks in the language French doesn't mean that they are the French language, if that makes sense. It's just a tool they're using to interface. Yeah, it gets deeper than that, but that's the long and short of it. Either way, they have these people called Personality Hunters. The Personality Hunters were originally a system intended to neutralize threats within Zephyra. The whole idea was that, in essence, they would identify people who were wicked and evil and would murder lots of people and psychopaths, that sort of thing. A board would designate that these people weren't safe, and then they would assign a hunter to them to then go and kill them. But it was done in a reasonably... There was a series of rules to the game. That's what John is, the guy you met the other day. He was originally a personality hunter. But in essence, the whole system would be that they'd either be killed or they would be given a chance to join the program. The whole idea would be is that if you let yourself be controlled by one of these demonic entities, and that you would give your body and your talents towards this cause, you would be able to like redeem yourself in a second chance, they call it, so that, you know, you lessening suffering of others would, you know, redeem you for the sins that you'd committed in life. The thing is that, well, the system was corrupted. It wasn't a great program to begin with. I mean, there's all sorts of Orwellian nastiness involved with rich people deciding who's allowed to live and who isn't. But
Yeah. That's messed up.
yeah, it is messed up. But the thing is that back before the system was completed and before its like judgment was able to be put into effect properly, Vice got jealous. He originally acquired what was to become Predator from Jack Stanigan. He was just a toy maker. He wanted to make this system called Honor Guard, which was essentially Go ahead.
Vice. You mean the guy who wanders around the meat track all the time?
Correct, that's the one, yeah.
Yes.
It's not great, but we're not good fans. We'll tell you about that as well, why the hell not? But in short, he acquired the system Honor Guard, which became the prototype for Predator. Honor Guard back then was a child minding system. It was like a nanny system. It was around the time just after the Court Wars, around 200 years ago. A lot of parents working long hours, not able to stay with their kids. The idea would be that they put it in a teddy bear or something. It would integrate and teach the kids values. He was a devout Christian, so a lot of the stuff is very Christian coded. He was, it would keep them safe, administer, punishments where needs be, but generally it was just a child-minding system. Anyway, Vice got a hold of this because the company was going to go bust because one of their toys ended up to be more flammable than perhaps otherwise. They're in a lot of legal trouble. The company went publicly traded in order to try and save itself. Vice bought it out, saw the nanny program, turned it into a nanny state program, but the thing is that it was too successful. His dad, who owns the company of Foxtech, he started paying more attention to Jack and his genius inventions than to Vice. Vice is a narcissist. He didn't like that, so he decided just before the thing was going to be completed, he'd smash the whole thing, try and make it break anytime he would. He tells me he went into it, got his blood in it because he was just trying to do anything he could to make it stop. Couldn't manage it. Things started screaming, thousands of screaming voices. Tried to turn it off, didn't work out, and neither Jack nor him's been able to fix it ever since. I believe Jack was killed by the program. The thing was infected with Vice. He was imprinted with it. His narcissism, jealousy, all that sort of thing, it all culminated in the system's flaw, which is its threat detection. Not only is it unable to forgive, it seems, but it regards people that are closest to it as the biggest threats. People who get close to you are the most likely to hurt you. I mean, it's an unfortunate fact of reality that most, crimes happen from people inside your own company, right? Most violence is domestic, all of these sorts of things. All of a sudden, you end up in a position whereby those who you are closest to you are seen as the biggest threats. It is a system that annihilates threats. Jack murdered his own family as a result of Vice's interference. He interfaced with the system. He didn't know what was happening at the time, but yeah, all of a sudden, Jack he had a wife and kids that he was doing this all for. He was trying to make a life for them outside of the slums. He had to try and take control of the system to try and correct Vice's mistake, ended up killing his own family, and thus was the birth of the family, the eternal surrogates, the demons who will never leave him, that he can't kill, that he wishes to keep alive and protect. And as fucked up as they all are, they've been playing this little game of, happy families ever since. Jack is now extraordinarily powerful. He's seized total administrative control over the program as of around 3 years ago, I believe, when some stuff in the meat rack caused shit to break down and the company to separate from the family, as it were, and yeah, people have been trying to figure it ever since. Yeah.
So we shot back harder.
So Vice was in a position whereby he knew what was wrong with the system. He'd been covering it up all these years because he needed everybody to believe they're perfect predator, backbone of their entire fucking company. I mean, everything works on this. You may have noticed that shit breaks down in my presence. That's related. He needed a way to make it seem like they needed to retire the system without admitting to the faults and problems with it. And so he, I believe, got a hold of a version of it and tried to get it outside of the company. He wanted to make the case, I believe, that this system had been compromised. It was now in Slumber's hands. They didn't really know how because of a heist or whatever else. And now they had to slowly retire the system because it had been compromised. We needed to get rid of it. So what he did was he loaded a copy of a very broken, a very specific version of Predator onto an executive mech, drove it out into the middle of nowhere, and told some random slummers to go pick it up. He told those slummers that they had to use it, and that, basically, was my second week here. I was aware that Mo was involved with the fucking family because of system problems with Lucky and all that sort of stuff, but, you know, that paid off. They got a kid now. They're happily married. Good stuff. However, the person who was told to go and retrieve this was a netrunner who didn't know anybody, with no fucking affiliations, who just wanted to help out. Me. I ended up with this program inside of my head. His plan was that I would use that system to kill a shitload of people so that he could make the case to, get the system peacefully broken down. Obviously, I wasn't going to do that. Been hiding that ever since.
I was going to say the long and short of it is, ever since that point, it's been a constant push and pull of getting to an end point of effectively either turning it off or destroying it ourselves.
That's what we're trying to do. Nobody should have this power. But yeah, the thing is that we've got a bit of a plan on how to stop it. The thing is, we need to remind ourselves is that Foxstick doesn't have a problem with the Orwellian Hell Machine. They have a problem that the Orwellian Hell Machine is outside of their control. I am of the belief that no one should have this, and that we definitely shouldn't be looking at turning off the air supply in the fucking waterfront in order to try and correct Vice's mistakes. To be clear, that was on the table. That wasn't all that was on the table. The scope and pressure of this cannot be misunderstood. I have spoken to the system directly. It has told me that it wants to protect itself, so it's made itself important. It's dug itself into all aspects of different life and culture, and it does so with good reason. It believes that no water, air, electricity, any basic human necessity should be up to the whims of a corporation, so therefore it needs to be, taken over and, democratized, and people shouldn't be able to influence that. It should all be in the hand of the nanny program. Remember how this goes back to looking after kids, making sure they're not getting their hands in plug sockets, etc. That's also why they appear so toy-like, the Family Guys, the cartoonish nature of their movements and the masks. It's all echoes back to the original toys and shit. Also, the songs, Pop Goes the Weasel, you may have heard that one.
Yep. I was about to say.
Nursery rhymes and shit.
That was always so creepy.
It is creepy. It's corrupted toys, corrupted with some weird entity that fucking Vice's dad made a pact with. It's enormous, but we've got a way that the plan is currently to try and basically de-seat Jack. In order to de-seat Jack, I took a risk. I wanted to see if what I had in my head was able to, seize control, administrative control over people like John. It did. And so now, okay, well, if I can amass enough of these family members together, then maybe I can be in with a chance of doing something. They have a code of rules. Sorry, did you want to say something?
I was just going to corroborate that point with something that we learned recently, which was they've tried to do this plan before, but there wasn't enough convincing that happened amidst the family members that were present at the time.
Yeah.
Effectively, they only convinced like half of them.
I recall something about this being mentioned back when we were still dealing with them. They talked about infighting.
Yeah, that was the reason. So basically they have a strict code of rule and ethics, which you'd expect in order to do stuff like, like kill people on the scale. Like, it was conceived to be a good thing, even if it is weird and Orwellian and creepy. So it's basic stuff like they can't attack you if you're mentally scarred after the last event. They need to give you a good thing. There needs to be a game. There needs to be a chance for them to win, to survive, to thrive.
It has to be quote-unquote fair.
It has to be fair. It has to be one-on-one. They can't seek help in the hunt. There's a load of weird kind of hunter's ethics, kind of like, people who are trying to ethically hunt or cull or anything like this. Yeah. That's where they... okay, we need
the long dream.
We need to take things back. So
I just wanted to give her context for what you were touching on.
Okay, yeah. So they have a code of ethics. Jack is breaking the code of ethics. He has been for a while, using his administrative privileges to do so. If the majority of the family come to understand this and know this, then they can overpower him. I have the evidence inside me. We need to be able to secure them away from him in order to convince them. The way they conduct these hunts is in these dreamscapes. It's the dreamscapes called the Long Dream. John isn't allowed to tell me whose dream it is, but I've got a few ideas. But yeah, basically, in order to win those games and to try and take them over, we need to get inside the dreams of people who are being hunted by the family. A friend of ours, Alex, in the mega building, is, as of recently. We believe that might be another case of people breaking the rules, because everyone who's been hunted has made a deal with a family at this point. I never have. John was actually really pissed off when he found out that I was innocent in that regard and hadn't done anything. I hadn't killed anyone before all this whole shit started off, and I'm not happy that I've had to since, but it was all a result of Jack breaking the rules. So, John has told us that it should be possible, if we're there when someone is absconded with to the Long Dream or anything like that, piggyback on the snatching. Essentially, he said that in between the waking and the sleep, there's a point where your brain is kind of transitioning between, the material and wherever your brain goes to rest, and they snatch you at that point. Apparently, we should be able to piggyback on the back of that, and I don't fucking know.
Insert ourselves into it.
I don't do this shit, but in short,
Well,
yeah.
Sort of.
The whole kind of, this is a whole load of shit that has kind of been dropped on our plates, and we don't really know what to deal with.
I can see that.
We've been wrestling with it for a while, but yeah.
There's probably something worth mentioning, but you would think, well, at least my assumption, maybe you can tell me otherwise. If it's strictly a dreamscape, right? Then any damage inflicted upon you physically should not transition to the real world. However, Max and I, at one point,
We both have
died in
scars.
these,
Yeah.
and we both have the scars to prove it.
Yes, there is.
It's very dangerous, assuming it works like a mind state. You could go in a coma forever.
Yeah.
There are things that can happen to you physically, though it really depends on what sort of entity you're dealing with. I suppose more have dealt with similar situations, dealing with people's minds and dreams and such.
Yeah.
Most of the time, these sorts of injuries that you sustain, they wake you up, but if it is something more malicious, malignant,
Yeah.
it
was pretty malignant, that's for sure.
Do something like this.
Yeah,
Yes.
it wasn't fun.
No, we watched
even
each other
remember how
bleed
that
out
came
from the
about.
gut and the floor. We were trying to fight the one with the chainsaw. Then it gashed you, and I was stabbed there afterwards by the other one that was with it.
Yeah.
They walked into a room. You were already dead.
It wasn't just us in the dream.
No.
I think Marcus was there at some point.
There was a number of them. There was a couple of guys.
Civilians.
Yeah. Not everyone got wounded, though.
I'm still not sure how that happens. Like, how we can all end up in the same place. The reason I brought that up is because my previous thought was, or I considered that maybe they were just taking us to another realm or plane, and so that's how we sustained physical damage. But
Apparently, they're places that were important to the given hunter, but yeah, they're memories and reconstructed from that.
Well, if it is to do with their minds, there are two things I am aware of. A place within the ethereal plane where minds go when we fall asleep, when we dream.
Okay.
And then there are ways to traverse the mind in a almost physical sense. It is not always straightforward. People's minds can be more or less dangerous or more or less difficult to traverse.
When we went into my mind, we were constantly attacked by sort of entities. They also hostile towards me.
Awesome.
These mindscapes, what we tend to call them, the both of us, can be initiated by one person who then brings together a number of people and connects their minds to this shared space.
Sounds right. Yeah.
If it is being brought forth by one of these hunters, then this means that if you were to disrupt their hold on the mind space, you would be released. Unless you can find a way to release yourself specifically.
So would that be effectively playing the game, you think?
Well, we need a... Yeah, so the way that you get released from these spaces typically is by succeeding at whatever game they have laid out. Now, games are difficult. They don't always tell you the rules, and the rules can change, but there's always some sort of thing that they have going on. It's usually related to the hunter themselves. So the system manipulates that which the hunter was strongest at. So John, for example, he died begging for his life and talking and trying to negotiate, and as such he's cursed to talk for all time. Other people who are scavenging or hunting, they appear more wolf-like, like the one haunting Mo over here.
I'm familiar with games like this.
Yeah.
I have had to play similar ones with someone else.
Would you be willing to share your experience?
Well, with their games, it is usually almost a lesson of a sorts. There is some sort of challenge he has for you. Don't get seen. Try to get past something. Try to navigate your way through a maze. Don't get lost. But there are often... Sorry?
I was just gonna make an observation. How fucked is it that these entities that whatever we're dealing with seek to fuck with us by way of our minds, but giving us some fucked up weird lesson, moral dream, as if
Well, these ones are always trying to teach us something. They think we're kids that need to be spanked or something. I don't know. Yeah. Learn a lesson.
It's to learn by doing.
I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just so stupidly coincidental, you know? It's annoying.
As for these spaces, they are informed by the mind. If it is anything like my own experiences, navigating these spaces comes with time and practice. Learning to manifest tools or weapons to defend yourself with to help you navigate through these spaces It is a matter of focus.
Hmm.
Believing that the tool you need will be where it needs to be. The less focused you are on it, the less likely it will work, or the more likely it is that tool might break.
That makes sense. Every time I've been in there before, I've been disconnected from all of my cybernetics and stuff like that. Either that or I can't, I never get a gun or anything. But allegedly such a thing is possible.
You might be able to manifest one. I know last time we were in my mindscape, Skip managed to get their scythe.
Oh shit.
So you have
Okay.
actively done this before.
Sounds like it.
Yes.
I was going to ask you for
much more
like an
limited on my
example if you
end.
wanted to share.
Dakota's much more experienced.
I'm sorry?
I was going to ask you for an example of like how you did it. What headspace or mindset you needed to be. Was it just believing that something is there? Or knowing
Not
it?
just believing, but also envisioning it. Have had to try to teach more people than I would like how to handle such spaces, but it works best with things you are very familiar with. Tools
you
or
already have.
weapons that you... Yes, things that you already know so well, things that are important or personal to you.
Maybe Nath had a point with
don't want
naming
to
the
assume
weapons
that
and shit.
Maybe so.
sword on your back, imagining exactly how it feels in your hand, its weight, its size, its dimensions,
Makes sense.
how it feels when you swing it. These are all important things to envision clearly in your mind, and it can take several moments for it to work. But the more practice you get, the easier it tends to come.
It's honestly, now that I think about it, it's kind of similar
Well,
to
that
what we
becomes
do
the
on the
difficult part.
physical plane. Have to envision concepts, think sharp and long, and then create.
You know, now you think about it, it kind of makes sense. I don't know if you remember, but last time we were back in there, we were, even though it was like Halloween and shit, we weren't like, well, I wasn't an Oni and you weren't a dude, so I guess it was how we
You're
remembered
right.
ourselves, right? That was how we were most familiar, and that's how we manifested.
Okay. Yeah.
That becomes another part of it.
Yeah.
Your physical appearance can often reflect either what they are viewing of you, if your own self-image is not very strong. They can afflict you this way, imagining you being something that you are not. Or, if your self-image is quite strong, you might even be able to change parts of your appearance.
Okay.
Oh God.
Hmm?
Sorry, that just has a lot of implications now.
It does.
I could do with changing less, to be honest, but yeah, got it. True. Yeah.
Long story short, well, God, there's no way to shorten it, I'm gonna be honest. I did say I would bring it up, but I'm kind of sharing a body, if that makes any sense.
Seems like it's a...
This isn't mine. This appearance is not how I looked, or how you remember me, right?
No,
a lot
I figured
shorter.
you just done a bit of growing. It's been several months.
I did get
You drank
taller.
some milk.
There's just additional... What's the word I'm looking for? Stipulations, maybe, to...
So your
this.
mom's trying to take over your body through some weird fucking pact thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
that's
Everyone's
horrifying.
afraid of becoming their mother. It's a bit more literal in this case.
I'm trying to...
I
I'm
like
really
my mom.
downplaying it very hard on purpose.
My mom's nice.
Sorry.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you for... It's better to just be honest.
Alright, fine. Sure.
I was just thinking about the implications with regards to that. If we started practicing again, if I would... She was like as tall as a building at one point. It's just, my mind is kind of like going in all different directions. Anyways.
People don't know about your heritage. But yeah, that's all good.
It's something.
Either
at
way,
least,
it is something to be aware of if suddenly, I guess, you're as tall as a building, or smaller. younger, or a lot of the times I forget that I wear glasses, so show up
Huh.
in a space and I don't need them.
That's interesting.
I've gotten quite used
Very
to them now, so.
So,
You're still not
back
sure
on the
what
topic
happens.
of like practicing, how would you?
That is sort of the hard part. Learning to focus your mind, meditation, these sorts of things can help with getting used to parts of things, but truthfully, I have found practice often comes best by doing.
So that implies that you've been doing it, like, actively. Like, how are you entering people's mindscapes? Is that something you're initiating, or?
Well, when I need to help other people, yes, though usually I just traverse my own.
Okay. Well,
Everyone
that's huge.
has one, but whether they can properly interact with it tends to depend on the person.
I have a mindscape? I
Well,
guess I
yes,
do, actually.
It is a
Huh.
it's a visualization, I think. You are seeing something inside your mind that only represents what is happening.
Oh,
Your
no.
mind is making sense of something. It's not
Okay.
real. And the closer you get to understanding that and beginning to take control of that, the stronger you become in that sort of a space. The moment you realize that, something that's bearing down on you with a weapon is not real, is the moment it becomes significantly less dangerous.
I guess.
It is mind over matter. Your thoughts and your emotions, how you are sort of guiding yourself through this space is what matters most.
Huh. Okay.
So you're effectively telling us we have the power, we just have to manifest it, but like in a logical way.
Yes, and unfortunately it just comes easier to some people.
Of course.
Great. I'm not even sure.
I have a friend, she's quite, how to say, focused. She has significantly less trouble navigating this space, even though she's not a telepath or scion or anything. She has a drive. She knows what she needs to do. She knows what she wants to do. And so long as that does not waver,
Quietening my mind isn't
she
necessarily
managed to
something I'm good at.
manifest a blade faster than most people.
Huh. Who is this
Wait,
friend,
but-
if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, sorry.
I'd rather not say.
Okay.
It's not for me to say. Anyways.
Sorry.
You might meet them
Understandable.
eventually.
Okay.
She's a good friend.
Did you want to say
I had
something?
an inquiry, I guess. Can I call you by your regular name?
I don't mind where you're shot with anyone who would matter.
So, you, Magpie, correct me if I'm wrong, are synthetic.
That's more in question nowadays. I'm not really sure what I am.
Why?
Have you been able to do this? Have you been able to practice similarly by... Do you have dreams that can be traveled? I mean, you did say that,
I
right?
dream. And she can go into my mind. I haven't managed to
You
do it on my
dream?
own.
Really?
But you do. You're capable.
I mean, of a sort, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Sakoto.
I don't remember. I do something. I don't know if it's like the same. I mean, arguably I was dreaming for a very long time.
Learned about scions is that I think I mentioned this. They come in. I think you said it. Different flavors.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Each of us has specific things that we tend to be particularly good at or are sensitive towards. I am sensitive towards the mind. Magpie seems to have quite a gift for manifesting energy in ways that I don't.
Okay.
Like, example, you feel your sword wiggling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
I probably would end up throwing it instead if I tried to.
Got it.
We have different
Like aptitudes, I guess?
things we are good at.
Yeah.
Aptitudes. We read somewhere people referring to it as disciplines, but
Disciplines,
aptitudes,
alright, sure.
Akin to schools of magic or ways of thinking, trains of thought. I don't know.
Wow.
For
Not
other
exactly
example,
well
I've
documented.
seen other scions who are good at modifying their body. They can transform themselves into horrifying things of flesh and sinew.
Oh, great, awesome.
Others who can,
There
Yeah.
was a movie about that. It's
Wasn't
horrible.
Marcus...
I think you watched horror movies.
I didn't think it was a horror movie, and then Homsky-san...
Well, people trick you a lot with that, huh?
others
All right.
He didn't think it was a bad thing either, and then realized later that it was very gross.
Do you remember the name of the film?
Terrifying. This was Akira.
Oh,
Oh.
the one with the motorbike. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I've also seen
Yeah.
and heard of others that can just go into a place and then learn of it by being there. They can feel the history.
Oh, person I work with, she can see things that others can't. She can enter a space and find something that belonged to someone, and
Whoa.
see things that happened nearby.
Like some
She used to
clairvoyance or
investigate
something?
things.
Is that what that's called? I never quite remember which one clairvoyance is.
She said the
Oh, yeah.
longest she was ever able to look back in the past was about a week. Much past that, she said she blacks out.
That's pretty crazy.
Can I be honest?
Does that imply objects have memories? What? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you're not far off, actually.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, I mean, learning all of this is incredibly valuable, and I just appreciate both of you taking the time to even recount all of this for us. It's given us, well, me personally, a lot of, well, previously we had no answers. We had nothing to work on. We had no tools. Now we seemingly have a fucking almost infinite amount, depending on our minds.
I don't know if that's... I have other ideas, but yeah.
I get it. I'm just taking the good where we can.
Having ideas in that space is better than nothing.
Sure, yeah, well, thanks. It was more about how to get in there in the first place, but yeah.
Well, yes, that's what I think we were getting at that. But we're also finding out other interesting points and pieces that are just kind of like making things make sense to me.
No, that makes sense. No, I'm not discounting what's said. I'm just saying that I'm having ideas about how to get in, that's all. Yeah,
So,
at least for me.
well, you start with your question? Do you have a question?
I didn't have a question. I was happy to listen.
Oh.
I just impulsively talk. Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
It's okay.
I just
you
do
didn't
that.
do anything wrong.
I just do that when I'm talking. When I'm thinking sometimes, I just feel the need.
This is normal conversation.
I was in a
It's okay.
cave for a very long time by myself. I just kind of got used to... Never mind. Okay, cool.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is a good thing. You're experiencing and doing a natural thing, which is
Okay, cool. That's
Natural
good.
conversation.
You know, natural conversation about this. Yeah, no, cool. About...
That neither of us are used to.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks.
Sorry, I was trying to give you positive reinforcement.
Thank you. Yeah. Cool. So, you had a great question.
Oh, well, I mean, it's kind of going back to the whole separation of consciousness thing. So, effectively, we don't know how to start this. Do we, like, go to sleep with our friend? Do we hold hands? Do we, like, do a seance circle? You know, like, obviously not that. That's an extreme, but
I don't know.
how would we
Seance?
even...
No, definitely not.
What's a seance? Is that the thing the Spanishes do at midday? Is it like that? Like when they go to nap at like lunchtime? That always seemed good.
Say Spanishes.
I don't know.
Is when you communicate with spirit, yes? You summon them and communicate.
What? Oh shit.
There's usually
Huh?
summoning circles and candles and chants.
Oh, like
and
John was trying to draw the other day. Yeah, okay.
incense. What?
He was trying to draw a summoning circle on your... Yeah. He says it's fine, it didn't work.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether or not he could do anything
Graffiti
without
on
your
my
say-so.
walls. Just don't summon demons into them.
I think it's because he can't touch him, so probably
Yeah,
what. But,
that's
you
pretty
know,
shit.
good to know. I mean, he can't endanger me, so he kind of thought it was dangerous, but yeah. Huh.
Well,
Yeah.
to answer the question, to enter a dreaming mind, the person just needs to be resting and sleeping.
But how would we get
Gather
in there?
around and someone like me can try to do it. There
Okay.
might be other ways of doing so, but magic.
Oh, I wonder if the
I
key
don't
would
have much
be...
knowledge on this.
I've got an idea.
Well, I wonder... I mean, the link would be... If we are assuming that a long dream is going to happen, then that just is already providing the link that we need, would it not?
I mean, sure. I mean, we can, as they were saying, we can use the helmet to, or to figure out, like, when things are likely to happen.
Oh.
So, yeah, then it's just a question of, oh shit, something's happening, what now? It's high alert, everybody, go to sleep.
Well,
Yeah.
the going to sleep part might not actually be necessary.
What?
So long as the dreaming mind can be accessed, others can be linked together. Pulled in.
Oh.
I got an idea.
What's their idea?
Well, the thing's partly digital in nature, right? And it can work via any API.
Yes.
So maybe we can use dive headsets.
Oh my god, it's so fucking obvious.
I mean, that would
Yeah, I mean,
depend
like-
on if the person you're trying to connect to has cyberware, I imagine.
No, we can put anyone in cyberspace. Nowadays, anyway, with a
No, I mean,
dive
like the
headset.
person you're trying to connect to.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't think I'm understanding the concept.
Okay.
All of that stuff goes beyond me.
There are various headsets people can use in order to pull their consciousness into
They call them brain
cyberspace.
dances sometimes.
Those
Brain dance
sorts of things.
Headsets.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
Yeah, they kind of connects your kind of awareness to something else that can be used as an interface for a large amount of data or a different experience or whatever else. You know, there's only so much you can do with like a keyboard and a screen. If you want to do something really big, then it gets abstracted. And of course, because we don't understand zeros and ones, we understand physical mediums and stuff like that, then the space is interpreted as a physical environment. But the rules are different, and yeah.
So you do understand. That is a lot like Mindspace.
Yeah, actually, I was kind of thinking that the whole time, that it was kind of similar to some of that stuff that, like, you know, me and Shen get up to and all that sort of thing. So,
Contextualization.
That's fucking cool.
yeah. But, like, you know, my
that's
shit wants to
really
interface
cool.
with it anyway, so...
Deeper into the mind and the closer towards the subconscious you get, the weirder things get, to a point where you could just melt your brain.
Awesome.
So there's limitations.
There are
That's
limitations.
a hell of a limitation, but yeah, no,
Well, we're not without our limitations that we've already tried to come across.
I mean, getting shot,
What's
you
the
know,
matter?
brain melting, plasma,
Spot in
deep psychosis.
my mind where I got stuck and Sakoto had to pull me out of, and by the time we got out of it, her nose was bleeding and I was overheating in my head.
Huh, I know what that's like. Shit.
Yeah. Huh. Wow, that is really similar to
Yeah,
a couple situations we've been
I want to
in.
think less about my mindscape, given what I think I may have. Remember the big cloaked thing that I had to fight? Oh, no. I got knocked out for a while trying to help Cassie out when they went through that whole kind of like body transplant thing.
Knocked out is an understatement.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, and then I was. Okay, so.
More or less.
My body's organic, my brain isn't. There's a spine I have in order to, like, move the rest of my body. It connects me up. That kind of got burnt out in the whole operation. I was basically trapped in my head for a long time until
I was really intrigued by your thing.
you were able to, fix me up with a new spine and put things back together, and I was just in my, I guess if we're calling that a mind space for a long time.
I did exactly what you're talking about. I had the exact same experience when I lost my previous chassis before I got into this one.
I am so sorry. It sucked.
Mind.
I was just reliving memories constantly. Oh, I didn't have much company. I had.
Place for like nearly a month.
Yeah, I was there for a while. But
Being sensitive to others' minds.
shit, I could have used some fucking talking to when I was in there. Fuck, I thought everyone was dead. Shit. Alright, well, you know, happy memories. It wasn't great. It was not great. I was trying to go mad multiple times. What?
A little bit of my brain that's saying that's not.
What, your genes?
It's very real.
No, that like, I'm not still in the tube.
Oh.
I'm like.
Yeah.
I'm just sleeping.
No, I had that when I woke up as well. I was so used to living through memories and everything that it was hard to believe that something had actually changed. It was... yeah, it wasn't great.
Sorry.
I don't know. I couldn't figure out if I'd gone mad or if something had actually happened, and... yeah. Sorry, this is sidetracking things, but no. Being unplugged sucks. Yeah. You look deep in thought. Okay, cool. Fine. Thanks for getting me out of there, I guess. I mean, not I guess, I mean actually. Waking up was a little bit traumatic, but, you know, we live and we learn. Yeah, shit. But anyway, yep, sorry. Okay, so, big takeaway points here is that dreamscape shit can fuck you up. The deeper you go, the nastier it is. There's different forms of, like, disciplines of this Scio, whatever it is, and, I guess... dream spaces, everybody has one. You can manifest stuff in it, but it helps to be super familiar with it. Being in a focused state kind of helps, which is something I tend to struggle with. And, yeah, am I missing anything?
I think that's pretty much it.
Okay.
There's obviously some nuances that we may or may not have to traverse.
Sure.
Because of the circumstances, but we have the tools to do what we need to do.
Doorways are very important. It's about the only other thing I can say.
Doorways?
Doors are how you get from place to place. You go from one to another, and when you need to get somewhere else in the mind...
I suppose that makes sense. If much like cyberspace,
Or if you need to get out.
If much like cyberspace, the concepts and ideas are realized as, I guess, allegorical physical spaces, then liminal transition between... Yeah, like
Comparable.
like a representation of, I guess, would be a better way of saying it. if it's a representation of a concept like an art piece or something, could convey a feeling or emotion, then liminal spaces or transitions between those spaces would be important, as that's a representative of moving through those concepts. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just thinking out loud and talking again. Yeah. Sorry.
Everything you said is more or less what I have experienced, yes.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Though you can sometimes find doors in very strange places.
Uh-huh.
And if the other person knows exactly what they're doing, they might try to hide those doors from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through that. Like one of the first ones that I was taken in.
Which one was... Sorry, the hospital one you were telling me about?
Yeah.
The one where you heard my voice? Still don't know how to feel about that, but yeah, okay. Cool. Huh.
There was a series of doors that I needed to try to find, but every single time I tried to go through one or open it, I was met with the force that I was trying to run away from. So, maybe having a better knowledge of what we're looking for, what should be behind it, would help. Yeah. That being said, is there... It would behoove us not to ask, is there not a way... Obviously, we need to do the game at some point, but let's say things go catastrophically wrong. Is there a way for us to pull ourselves out in an emergency? Or is it we're pretty much
Finding
up to the
a
whims of...
door back to the surface is going to be the best bet. The deeper you get in, the harder it can get to pull back out.
Like layers.
Yes. The surface of the mind is often much calmer and easier to understand. It's built on physical things, things that easily come to the mind, come to the surface.
Okay.
But I haven't seen anyone else try to do it. But I was able to manifest a door. Just create it and hold it there.
Within someone
was
else's
quite
mind
difficult,
space, or within your own?
Yeah, this was combined. Someone else's, I think.
Interesting.
You need to break out of mine into yours, I think.
Oh, so. Using a doorway that already exists and enforcing where you want to go can be a bit easier, but if you can't find a door, making a door is also an option. It's just even harder.
Okay. So, I mean, like, yes, that makes sense. So, like, the outer kind of brain, or the more forward-facing one, is where more concepts are formalized, right? And it's also the thing that's understood. It's where you kind of think, it's like the user interface for yourself, right? But then the closer you get back into code or whatever, then back to that source programming, the more abstract things become, because they're just disparate entities waiting for a purpose to be called upon through some command or something. So I guess if we're using the brain as the same example, then yeah, I guess things are less formed in your subconscious, right? And therefore it's gonna make less sense. I guess.
Yes. How to put this? The deepest I ever traversed into someone's mind, trying to help them, things almost started to stop making sense. It was subconscious thought, just shapes, colors, lights.
Huh.
No memory, no thoughts, just a feeling, I guess. I don't know.
What?
You
might have inadvertently
for your subconscious mind, so it does not generate.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, you might have inadvertently given me a better understanding of something else that's not really related, but...
Okay.
Glad I could maybe be of help.
Just the concept that the deeper you go into your consciousness, the less formed things are, so of course things are going to be haphazard. It may or may not be just floating in a void, as it were.
Oh. I get it.
That's,
Huh.
yeah.
It is also important to be careful because if you stumble upon a memory, those memories are a part of your mind, and defacing them can sometimes be problematic.
Yep.
Distort those memories for you or outright
Makes
destroy
sense.
them.
I don't like that.
The worst I think I ever saw someone's memories. There was a painting gallery. Had important moments from their past, things that were impactful to them, good and bad. And someone had tried to deface some of those memories, painted over them. They were trying to restore those memories, and it was not easy. They were never quite the same.
I know the feeling.
Things back.
But yeah. I fucking hate people messing around with people's brains, man. Like, don't get me wrong on this. I'm sure people are doing different things or whatever, but as far as I can tell, memories are people's souls. That's the only way I've been able to make sense of that stuff so far. Altering people on such a fundamental level seems profane to me. As I said, I'd sooner die.
Memory is like half of your personality is context. It is the nurture combined with nature that makes you.
I get it now.
Yeah.
I mean, I was getting it before, but
Yeah, it's...
that's fully understandable now.
I mostly agree. It's not something I ever want to see happen to anyone.
On the topic. Never mind. It's not a question worth asking. Sorry.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. If you think so.
I think that we have more than enough tools in our arsenal now. I feel pretty confident in going back and kind of like forming a bit of a game plan now that we know.
We need some more
something.
gear by the sound of it, but yeah. We knew that already.
Now we know what we need to get though.
Sure.
Thank you both. I don't think this is going to be the last time we ask to talk. That's okay.
Towards your headset things, your dive stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know what might be different or what might be the same, so perhaps experiment before you commit to ideas.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's just a way of getting a foot in the door, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean...
Such methods may come with their own limitations, just as there are certainly some limitations with doing things the way I have.
The way I was thinking is as I mentioned, the system in question works on synthetics much the same as it works on humans because it's interface ambivalent, if that makes sense. I was a netrunner before all of this happened, and I'm thinking that if I already have people's minds in a digital state beforehand, then that makes it easier for me with my expertise to intercept. But you're right, it's, only massively risky and dangerous. I mean, I don't even know how we test this in a way that's not human testing.
I mean, the easiest way to test to see if it's similar is get someone who can access a mind space, so you're like Sakoto.
Alright.
And get a second person who is comfortable with you entering their mind space in this way. Both try to go in at the same time via different methods and see if you meet up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could try that.
Could. If you were willing. If you were okay with that.
It's a hell of an ask for an experimental project, so yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
No
usually
pressure at all.
You can say no.
My only hesitation is just being in close proximity to John.
Yeah.
It is nothing wrong with you. I just...
Understandable.
The family is terrified.
Yeah, and doing
I've
this
already
sort
had
of...
to fight them before and managed to get out without losing our lives once. I worry what would happen. if we
You're
tried
right.
again.
No, we shouldn't. That's not a good idea, particularly knowing what we know recently.
Yeah.
But
We're not,
potentially experimenting with others. At the very least, if you can make certain that he is contained.
It's not him I'm worried
I already
about.
have one in my head. I'd rather not have others.
So,
Yeah.
the way, just to talk a little bit about how that works, now we've got a little bit more concept. The onboard system I have in my head has two main directives: to connect back with the system and to defend itself, because I am it now, or its host carrier tries to protect me. That's why things shut down in my proximity. It's trying to protect me. When John's prior directives were to obey the rules of the hunt and kill, he was compelled to hunt and kill people. That was his redemption, though he was forced into it. I mean, a lot of people, they weren't supposed to be, but since Vice's whole thing, they're being tricked into accepting these terms. However, now he's inside his mind. He's inside my mind and governed by my program. His goals are the same as my internal thing: to reconnect and to defend me. So, if at any point he perceives a threat, then he can act and is compelled to act on that. So, given that the system already recognizes Sakoto as a threat, and I'm having that suppressed right now, I'm going to have to put the helmet back on again in a second. He's nagging at me that it's already pushing it. Then there's a high likelihood that backfire, basically. So, yeah, that's not an option. I need to go put the helmet on, actually. I'll be back in a sec.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be...
Alright. Alright. We'll try this out.
Create a mind frame, one that stops things that go on. That's why you can use it for practice without the danger.
Kind of what I was wondering. I don't quite understand how it works.
Not entirely certain I understand.
What's up?
Just theorizing. If your theory bears fruit, I wonder if it could be used almost in reverse. Create a digital space that one can access like a mind space. This way it can use for practice. Test concepts such as creation, or educate people on how to do these things without fucking with someone's already existing mind space.
There's something...
It's like an artificial one.
In theory, yes. Unfortunately, I don't have administrative access over the program I have in my head. It's locked, and in order to unlock it, I would need to get up-to-date executive codes, and I've never been able to get that done.
Not with your the stuff in your head. I mean, like the net running equipment.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could do. I don't know what I'm comparing it to, because I don't know. Well, if I could model something, but like it would be a hypothesis rather than based on like. I mean, I could try and reconstruct one. I mean, arguably, I've already done it once, but yeah.
Yeah, you actually have.
Yeah, no, I
You were
kidnapped.
literally the bridge for Cassie's consciousness.
No, it
weren't you?
wasn't that. It was when I kidnapped Vice.
Oh.
Yeah.
No?
You did what?
You know, Vice got disappeared from the meat
I
rack.
want to kill you, I guess.
No. He. Quite the opposite, actually.
I try not to pay him that much mind. I can't say I'm particularly fond of him.
Vice Mo went missing for a long time. I thought he knew where they were. I tried everything. I couldn't find them anywhere. It got to the point that I needed to talk to Vice and find out what was happening. The man's a compulsive liar. To be clear, he set me up as his sacrificial lamb, so he'd be able to get what he wants. I'm not exactly a big fan of the guy. People have been suffering and dying for 200 years because of him. And he's just been glassing it over and acting like everything's okay and playing cover-ups. And that's before the rest of the shit I can tell you that guy has done. He is not your friend. I don't even know if he's capable of having friends, to be honest. Anyway,
He tries to pretend he's Handscapes a lot.
He pretends he's a lot of people's friends. He manipulates people like that. It's what he does.
He's good at it.
He's very good at it. Anyway, the point is that I needed to get the truth out of him, and in order to try and get the truth out of him, I wanted to simulate one of the mind space experiences to make him think that he'd been abducted by Jack as opposed to me, figuring that he'd be more free with Jack than he would be with me because they already know everything, so he would be more loose-lipped and wouldn't feel the need to hide anything. As it happens, it bore a lot of fruit. I did learn a lot of things from that. I revealed that it was me towards the end and let him go. Still wondering how I feel about that decision under the idea that he would, go away, leave it alone, stop fucking with it. He didn't. Been threatening Bite, Nines, other people, threatened to corrupt the banking system in order to try and force LF to kill the Rust Buckets. Yeah.
What?
No, he was crashing out hard. He is an enormously immature and dangerous individual with a lot of power at his fingertips, and what he believes is some sort of divine mandate to solve this all alone so that his daddy will love him again. The fact that so much power is in the hands of such a dangerous and childlike narcissist is typical Zephyra. But, yeah.
Yeah, powerful narcissists.
A lot of them.
I'm going to hope our city won't be terrible.
I once was told by my dad, yeah, I guess we're calling him that there's a reason the boss is always an asshole. It's because they're the people who are stupid enough to take the risks to get themselves in positions of power. That way you end up with all of the fucking Machiavellian, psychopathic, idiot assholes at the top of the chain and all the sensible people down below. I've yet to find a reason to disprove that. But yeah. Idiots take risks. Narcissists will go to great lengths to ruin themselves. The Dark Triad, I think they called it. Machiavellianism, fucking psychopathy, and what was the last one? Oh yeah, narcissism.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
my
didn't
bad.
know any of those three words. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I guess psychopathy is not caring about other people or anything at all in order to get what you want. You yourself are first above everybody else. Machiavellianism, it's climbing on different people and scheming and basically being a complete asshole in order to climb the corporate ladder at everybody else's expense. And narcissism is everybody, look at me. Look how great I am. Give
I
me all
know
the
that
attention.
one is,
Yeah. They call it the Dark Triad, but yeah, basically it's whatever. Anyway, it's an old concept, but whatever.
Seems pretty accurate from my experience.
Yeah, it seems scarily accurate, doesn't it? But yeah, anyway, the point is, this is why you can't have big power structures. I tried explaining this to the Black Irons recently. Like, at a certain scale, everything just gets corrupt, because with that much power on the table, the shit floats to the top, and yeah, it's not good. Back before they were threatening me.
Stuff up the meat racks are fragmented with each business having its own power structure.
Did you tell me that?
Yeah, they threatened to sell Red out to Athena for helping me, knowing that I was working against Vice even, sorry. And they were trying to hold they were basically saying, yo, give us this system or else we'll hunt you down and imprison you and we'll kill your friend. Because that
scary
yeah.
shark lady Athena?
That's the one. Yeah. We're not great fans. No.
I tried to hope that she was getting better vibes.
Oh wow! Wait until you hear this. So like, once upon a time, we were fucked, right? We had no protection or anything. We were like, hey, big gang. There was a lot of people we knew who knew Athena. They're like, why don't you try go to the Stormbringers? So we did. First time we're there, they get these.
I think you had mentioned something about this. Going to her and their gang.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And then they fucking yeah, dude. They took these
Really
three
bad.
fucking guys, got them against the wall, gave us a hammer and a chisel, and basically try to say, one of them's a rapist, one of them's a murderer, one of them's innocent, and then they had the whole gang lined up there in the sewer, and they like basically forced us to kill them, and then they got us to force a thresher. I didn't have an eye socket in that time, so I got thresher venom in my eye socket, which was awesome. And then, all of a sudden it was just going out and hunting people to get all like fucking Zephyrin police tech, and then it was going to be more of a cycle of violence. So the whole thing is that whole ethos doesn't make sense anyway, right? Because like it's this whole, the slums stand for themselves, might makes right thing. Well, who's the might in Zephyr? It's the corporation. So the anti-corp cell is fucking in line with the corporations on a philosophical level, and now we know they're basically Vice's Gestapo anyway, because they've struck a deal in order to take out or inform Vice if they hear anyone scheming about like anti-Foxtech arms. So that they're his secret military police. That's the anti-corp insurgency. Red's gonna crash out. He can't deal with it. But like it's yeah.
We did all of that.
Yeah.
To seek some kind of safety.
And then they sold us out the fucking first chance they got.
Beard. Big muscly, like.
Inhabited the
cybernetics.
9 heavens now. Red, the big guy.
Oh.
Who runs around with an eye.
It's like the guy that's like cybernetic from the neck down.
That's the
super
one.
big and
Big
muscle-
fucking
muscly.
Lotus suit. Yeah, used to work as corporate security, but got.
Doesn't he work with them?
He does, yeah.
doesn't-
That's why I was. That was the thing, because he works with the Stormbringers, but he's one of the good ones, and he was working with me. Stone, head of the Black Irons, was trying to hold that. Well, was basically saying, yo, give me what I want, or I'll tell Athena that Stone is working with you, and therefore he's gonna get beheaded. So, real fucking swell guys. And then I had Mercer telling me about how great the colonists are, and I'm like, Mercer, please, you've got to understand. You seem like a nice guy, but no, never, not dealing with it. I mean, shit. I mean, humanitarian colonists, I mean...
They tried to justify their prison system to us at one point. Not Mercer, but like their leader guy.
Yeah.
I don't even know anything about this.
One of the first times I saw Stone, they had one of their prison colonists. So basically someone they'd imprisoned and they'd entombed them in this suit of like cybernetic armor, chopped them up in all sorts in order to be a penal servant or something like that.
Yeah, that was... He tried to justify to us how that was a good thing.
What?
Yeah, walking around with a 20mm repeater, mind you. But yeah, no, they're fucked beyond belief, man. And Mercer's a part of them, and he's part of like fucking like meat rack security. And given that they seem to be doing what everybody like, yeah, because they do what every single fucking corporation does. They put the nice people forwards. It doesn't matter if it's fucking the Leap Foundry or Black Iron Coalition or Foxtech and Vice or everybody else. They all come in and pretend to be your friends, make lots of deals, make codependents. But the thing is you can have relationships with individuals. With an individual, you're on an individual basis. When you make a deal with a corporation, you're dealing with an unknown number of people, and you may have benefited a little bit, but over time, the corporation benefits a little bit, and all of a sudden, you're completely dependent. They can boss you around, do all sorts of shit. Foxtech are now like de facto in charge of the waterfront, and it's the same story every time. Vestratech, the company you can trust. It's the same story over and over again. The same dynamics, I'm crashing out. I'm sorry. You guys know this. I'm just
No,
really
no,
frustrated with being betrayed by power structures.
Honestly, yeah, one of the few people who actually says that. I've had problems with that happening every time.
Every single
and not
time.
knowing what to do about it.
You just can't engage with them on a basic level. They will come to you and act like they are people, but you are not a person. When you join a corporation, you are part of a collective. And even though you like that guy and you can have a relationship with that guy, the story is always the same. It gets to the point where they're like, hey, you better do what I want and what I say because the next guy, you don't have a relationship with him and he might not be as nice. And it's just holding a gun to your head. It's just holding a gun to your head in coded, veiled language. It's the same tactic constantly. And it fucks me off. It's so obvious, but people fall for it every time. I told Hamsky this ages ago, and now, you know, people are writing slash fiction of, like, him and fucking Vice nutting inside each other or whatever. So, you know, it's like, clearly that fucking went to heart. But yeah, sorry, I'm being crass. Yeah, I re-got Metagram recently, and I was looking through it. A lot of people have written quite a lot of stuff on those two boning, like Vicey, they call it. Yeah.
Ew. What?
Yeah.
Ew. That's...
It's very common.
It's very common.
I thought for a moment I almost got who did it. I thought it was, if you know Unico, but apparently it's not him.
Oh. Cool.
Someone else.
Another reason for me to avoid that.
Why are people cutesifying a fucking Hamsky being fucking, like, in bed with a dangerous corporate entity? Do people think about their actions? Oh my god. It's like fucking Byte telling me he's part of an anti-corp group called the Enlightened, despite the fact he's Vestratech's Citizen of the Month every single month.
It's okay with it. He was talking about how someone had broken into his phone and used his account or something to post something that ended up making Nemesis all up in arms and
yeah,
threw
chucking a boulder
at
at Flurry.
streets.
Yeah, great, awesome, good. What were great people? I love them all. It's great. You know what? Maybe we should talk to them. Maybe they're just like us. Maybe we should just tell them to fuck off. Like everything. They don't have to be here.
Yeah, the problem with telling them to get lost is, they might just kill you.
Well, maybe we should just kill them sometimes, and then they, you know, it's like a no-go zone, and like, you know, it's all good. Resist gentrification.
Yeah,
We gotta get those crime levels up.
About McKay and
we gotta lower the house prices around here. You know what I mean?
They just came back.
Well,
They're very stubborn.
I told them I fucking warned them that would happen. A year ago, I was talking to Hamsky saying, yo, if you keep doing this, then they're going to just be more and more of you on the streets. If you're asking them for help, then fucking, and they're going to make you fucking suffer for it, right? They're going to go, okay, we're going to put you in a position whereby you need help. You'll ask for help. Who is ready to give you help? Well, it isn't your old buddies, Foxtech. And like fucking a year later, they're walking the streets and only breaking down because they've got some sort of weird fucking problem in the wasteland or something. But yeah, I don't fucking know. I get so angry. And everybody calls me a schizoid. But yeah.
If it's any comfort, to my knowledge, we don't entreat Foxtech at all. We kind of try to tell them to fuck off, but the Nemesis is above us and gives them permission to walk around it. So, we don't do shit about it.
Yeah, I hated everything. When he gave them the authority to police, I wasn't sure what we were going to do.
This guy's put
At that
so much
point,
effort into trying to convince them that it's not worth.
Oh.
And now it's got worse.
How we police our area.
Because Vestratech are fucking... oh, never mind. Sorry. Go ahead.
I've heard the name.
No.
I don't know who they are. Some other
They typically
megacorp
operate in Zone 7, right?
They do, but now they have that. Now they're policing the entire fucking waterfront district because, like, Foxtech is on it. Foxtech didn't have a problem with undead and synthetics and mutants. Literally last weekend.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What's that?
So, Foxtech are pulling out. They're no longer policing the fucking the fucking the meat rack now and on the waterfront. They're focusing on military efforts. Vestratech, who are
Well, the meat rack, they...
How long
so
do you?
hard to keep them out and convince Nemesis to leave
It's
it
gonna
alone.
be set. It's gonna be set. Well, the thing is that something's about to happen in the meat rack because now Foxtech have pulled out. The family are gonna be more apparent than ever. I've been working with Toronto to see if we can find a way to stop that. Give him a load of frequencies. We're working on some other technology which should be able to like block them out and shit like that. But same way that this helmet blocks things out, like John or whatever, we might be able to replicate what this does on like doorways or something like that to at least give you some form of defense.
If you can figure that out, let me know.
This is
help with getting it into apartments.
I had to go through a lot to get this, but no, I would. So we found some. Okay, well, if we're talking about this, in essence, a lot of the way the family works is based on planear technology. They move through planes. A lot of them seem to operate on one called Sheol. We don't really know what that is, but they have a lot of technology involving moving things between planes. We believe the Long Dream for a very long time to be another plane. We don't know if it is or if it isn't. But in short...
It's probably part of the ethereal plane, because I think there's like a section of that related to the dreams, right?
Possibly, but either way, these guys have... The entity that Vice's father made a pact with, the entity behind the Predator system, seems to have pretty much remarkable control over the planes, like crazy shit. However, Jack and the family, they can't fully corporealize in the material. So if something's locked to the material, they can't see it, it can't see them, they can't get a hold of it. So for example, that's how this helmet works. The reason that it can't actively, the internal system in me isn't threat assessing you right now, is because this is blocking it from being able to see you and do so. So in short, this technology is very secret fucking Foxtech shit. They don't want anyone else getting a hand on it because it's kind of their bread and butter. I don't know if you know what a void crate is, but Charles had one for ages, and well, thankfully he gave that up because holy shit, that was a fucking security risk. But yeah.
Choro-san, the pawn shop?
Yes. So Charles was an official retailer of Foxtech, and as part of Foxtech, they gave him an item called a Void Crate. A Void Crate allows him to... It's a portal. That's the only way to put it. They can put things in it and it instantaneously transmits somewhere else. It's basically the panacea of shipping. However, certain ones of these crates have been tampered with, and as a result of that, the family and other entities can intercept it while it's on that travel. I believe that's how the family have been so quickly able to get into the meat rack so many times, is probably through that crate. Charles didn't know this was happening, obviously, and obviously Foxtech in general don't want people knowing that their crates can be corrupted because that's the backbone of their industry. But so we need to be really careful that we don't spread this too much, because if Foxtech know we're reproducing their technology, or if Foxtech know that there's something fucky with their crates, it's going to be a hell of a lot less expensive to nuke the meat rack and take that hit than it would do to let that reach the wider market. So that's tippy-top secret, telling you because you're trusted. We've taken that thing off fucking Charles now, but, just because they can't get through there doesn't mean they're not going to be able to walk in through other means, but hopefully it makes it a little easier for them. But either way, working with Toronto, working with some frequencies, where they can be, where they can't be, trying to replicate this tech with them and a man called Nikolai, and hopefully give the meat rack some form of defenses, at least. Because the family, because of the split, they typically tend not to be where their security are. Now their security is leaving. All of a sudden, look at all those juicy people struggling that we might be able to make deals with in the mega building and shit like that, like it's fucking open door policy. Yeah, so...
Well, before they didn't try to come in and make deals. It was Jack. He showed up and I did my best to treat him fairly. He ended up killing someone, slaughtered them.
Yep, sounds like him.
We had proof. We were able to show that he was there. But Sephiran police didn't want to deal with it.
Jack is one of the most senior members of Foxtech and still holds that position. and will continue to be a senior official in Foxtech so long as Vice continually covers up his mistake. So in short, going against Jack is going against one of the most protected people in a giant megacorporation with dominance over the waterfront. Yeah. It's like trying to, like, give Malleus a parking ticket. It's not gonna happen.
To be fair to us, he was kind of walking around just as like a homeless guy.
Yeah, he does that a lot. It's based on who he possesses at the given time. Yeah, much the same as John used to work at the meat rack, but now he's got Dogma, the demon, in his head, and now they're a combined entity. I believe that Jack likely died in the initial crash out that Vice had, and since then he's been incarnating in different bodies. That's why he wears the mask. It's because he's possessing people. The real Jack's full demonic now, most likely. That explains how he's back after Nath killed him.
Mm-hmm.
In the events of the meat rack war, Nath chucked him in the incinerator.
Okay, I didn't hear anything about that.
Nath brags about it a lot. I'm surprised.
He's never mentioned it.
Really? Was she probably too busy sitting down and chilling out? You ever noticed how that man basically never stands? He still surprises me how tall he is.
I keep thinking he's growing.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
He's an old man. He's like 900 and
Usually I see him
something.
just spending time with Flattery these days.
Yeah, well, they're in a pack now.
He's bound himself to her as her familiar, because that's what he is. He's a familiar, and if he didn't, he would have died.
Yeah, he was dying because he didn't have a mana source to leech on. And he loves his sister, and his sister didn't want him to die. And God knows how long a flurry lives for. But yeah.
If there's anyone who's unequivocally a good person in Zephyr, it's Flurry.
Yeah, really glad that Nemesis tried to crush them. Because someone said Nemusi, apparently. How childish is this, honestly? Anyway.
If you have power and you're a narcissist, maybe it just doesn't matter.
You know,
can just do whatever you want.
That was an old theory about, like, gods and shit, right? That if you were all-knowing and all-powerful, why would you ever need to learn anything, you know? Like, why would you learn manners or how to interface with other people or, like, social decor? Why would you ever, like, be anything other than impulsive, you know? Because, like, if you didn't like something, you could just disappear it. You'd just be eternally a child. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. It's, sorry. Just
something.
Had a lot of thinking about gods recently, thanks to bullshit. So yeah. Anyway, we encroached on far too much of your time. I'm sorry.
That's why my practice is not about the gods.
Yeah, mine neither.
I'd say the funny one-liner, but we're like right by a church. I don't want to get smited.
I mean, I'm literally turning demonic, so we're already on several levels of heresy here. I wouldn't mind too much, but yeah, it's yeah. Don't know how the gods feel about psionics either. I mean, whatever, it is what it is. Witches, I guess. Are you a witch? Ooh.
I don't use magic.
No, I lived with a family that practiced, and I had to attend church with them every week. That was
okay.
A long time ago.
Is it something that maybe I missed this at some point, but are psionics something that anyone is capable of? You just have to tap into it? Or are there specific rules in place? Okay. Makes sense. Are you like a race of people? Sorry, this is...
No. It just seems to happen in some people.
Are more capable of it than others.
Is it a mutation?
Mind flayers.
Ew.
Mind flayers are all psions.
Oh, some species, yes, are more, what is the word? Not capable of becoming, but being born as.
Oh, like they've got a...
Kind of like how elves are generally regarded as more likely to bear children that will be capable of wielding magic. than most other races or something.
I'm sorry, the timing of the season made me think of elves completely in a different context than what you intended, and I'm back on reality now, sorry.
Oh, you mean that one story about the, like... the little elves and...
The fat man in the hat, yeah.
I still don't quite understand all that. It was very confusing to me.
It's a lot. But, you know,
When
whatever
I
gives
was-
people some solace, you know?
When I was younger, I used to be terrified of Santa because it's just some guy who breaks into your house every year.
He's a threat assessment system. He determines who's naughty and nice and delivers punishments accordingly.
Wild.
Yeah.
I'd never thought about it that way.
It's true.
But I also haven't really given it much thought to begin with.
Santa was the world's first social credit system.
Yeah.
Social credit system?
You don't have... Surely we have that in Zephyra. It's like, okay, so social credit was a thing that was invented as a popular term around 400 years ago, and there was a long time before it was commonly adopted. People pretended they didn't have it for a very long time. They just called it credit score instead, and apparently that was completely different. But, like, eventually, kind of people just roped it into standard citizenship and ID. That is before the Court War, anyway. People have been trying to bring it back in various places. I think Vestratech have some ideas to bring it around. That's why they do their whole kind of citizen... Yeah, if you have good social credit in Vestratech, they pay for your house and healthcare. It's all about being an upstanding good citizen, you know? A corporate
You
slave.
need to get a new ID.
Yeah,
This sounds more like ideas of karma and, you know, what you put into the world, you will receive.
Yeah, like that, but weighted in favor of corporate interests.
Corporation, which feels a little bit weird. I'm not sure I like that.
On the old, back in the day, one of these social credit corporations were called Klarna, as if to say karma, but, you know, a little bit different.
Yeah.
It's like so on the nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems really messed up. Because, you know, it's not a corporation that should be judging whether or not you have done enough good
100%.
deeds. It is the universe
100%.
and... Just...
I think living under mega corporations sucks.
100%.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm arriving at here. Yeah, no, it's I kind of like looking back at the
We need to
history
get rid of
sometime
them.
to see how we ended up here, but, you know,
It's just gonna all be the same.
just makes you
thing.
angry, really.
Yeah. At some point, I like to think that we'll get a...
Did you know Amazon used to be a rainforest?
What?
Crazy, right? Anyway,
There's no way.
yeah, I don't know what that's about. I assume it's something to do with abundance or something, but no. Honestly, people used to associate it with something else. Crazy. Anyway, yeah, is what it is. I was trying to wrap up.
I to think of a rainforest existing at some point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
We were gonna go to the forest at some
If
stage.
we don't make the opportunity to just start walking in a direction to leave, we will continue to talk.
I'm sorry, we've trapped you. We're standing between you and the exit.
I don't mind. Anything else
All right.
Oh.
You're breaking into a church? Oh my god, there we go.
It's not
To
really
be fair,
breaking in
there's no
if the
doors.
door's open.
It's true.
I don't think this church is like really that active.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like...
Up here.
I feel
It's
like
kinda
that's
nice,
all
honestly.
churches should be, is just doorless. If they're a place for the weary, you know?
Well, I know, warmth is nice, but I guess the temperature isn't too bad around here, so, yeah. Either way, prefer not to get the itch going. You can look around if you like, though. It's not...
I have a feeling we might, I don't think this is the last time we're gonna talk.
I hope not.
Really good place for it.
Yeah, I hope you don't
Just
disappear or suddenly die or something.
Don't plan on it.
We've been doing pretty good so far. Despite it all.
Dying is illegal.
We are in a better place than we were before. We're no longer trudging through the sewers, which, by the way, was
There was a lot of that.
more or less the Stormbringer's fault. But
Yeah, that was more or less the Stormbringer's fault.
it
Fox
wasn't
Dex
exactly their
Gestapo.
fault.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally sold us out. It was crazy.
And now they're selling everyone else out as well. The Anticorps.
Yeah.
I love life.
Yeah.
And living it. Inside my helmet. Oh, God damn it.
I like to think that not all places are as bad as Zafira.
I hope so. But the more I learn about human nature, the more I kind of accept that it might be inevitable.
Yeah. Oh, a
It's-
radio.
The old gentleman's radio. Beeps down all the time.
Sorry. Speak too loudly. It's quite peaceful.
That's probably why he likes it up here.
I could meditate here.
I mean, we could try learning meditation. I could do to learn to focus up a little bit more.
I was working on it before.
It isn't too hard, especially when you have the ability to breathe.
I don't know, I fuck up breathing sometimes. Everybody keeps telling me to deep breathe every time I get stressed about something, like I suddenly forget.
If you're ever like really freaking out, like having a panic attack, what I usually do is I'll count odd numbers up, and then that gets my brain thinking about other things.
I don't have many panic attacks anymore. I'm just kind of shell-shocked to that. But yeah,
And it describes things on the walls.
I think people just want me to shut up or slow down sometimes, but they don't. They prefer to express it as a feeling of
Everyone tries to
self-care.
figure out what
Yeah.
works best for them when it comes to meditation. I tend to struggle to breathe when I have a panic attack. So, forcing myself to slow down and really breathe, it helps. You know, because if you're not breathing properly, well, you're suffocating. And suffocating isn't good.
You're right. Fundamentals, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I've totally forgotten the way back down.
This way.
Do you want to see me?
We can walk back down or keep talking or whatever. I have nowhere to be.
I just didn't know if we wanted to walk all the way there, but yeah, we'll do it.
I mean, sure, yeah, fine.
Blindfold, by the way. I mean to ask.
It's a two-way mirror.
No, it's not.
Wait,
It's,
two-way.
She described it as a two-way mirror, and I've just not
misspoke,
taken the
alright?
piss
I
out
thought
of it
it was
for
a
it.
one-way mirror that
It
is,
is.
like you can look through
It's
it. So, like, can
just
you not
a
see
piece
at
of
all?
fabric with holes in it
No,
so
I
she can
can't.
breathe.
I can see out of it.
Oh.
I know, I like that joke.
Is this like a
Is
facet
it for the
thing, or-
look? Because it's working. It looks very cool.
Thank you. It is, yes, but also it was an attempt
Like
to...
sunglasses, but less.
Her eyes
Isn't
glow
it
in the
also
dark,
kind
so
of
when
like-
she's hiding, it's like a bit of a giveaway. So she kind of just got used to it. Yeah.
I did also take the
Yeah, I
idea
should do
from a very, very good friend of mine that I don't see anymore.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, but
She's okay. She's
glad
doing well,
it's
but
working out.
yeah. We remember people in different ways, you know?
That's why I started doing the glowing foot thing.
Yeah.
Not as good as she is, though.
Normal for you?
No, I used to wear shoes, but I ended up growing claws as a result of the whole kind of changes I went through, and I keep poking holes in the end of them. And I haven't had time to follow up on like a prep. Apparently there's retailers for it. I still have the card, so I might do that at some stage. But I know I'm focusing on other things rather than clothing at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all good. After all, I mean, like, what's the point of fucking changing my clothes if I'm gonna be wearing this stupid fucking helmet everywhere? I swear to God, I hate it so much. Yeah. It's not exactly gonna change my look up too much. Fucking helmet head max. Anyway,
Helmets can be cool too.
they can be.
I told him it looks cool. He just hates it because it's pressing his ears.
It's uncomfortable. No.
I don't like having things around my face, and also restricts my vision. Or, you know, doesn't restrict my vision too much.
I need to get, I'd like a helmet, which helps with the air in Zafira. I need like a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Just said helmets are inconvenient.
People keep telling me I look like Magneto. Do I look like Magneto?
I don't know who that is.
Magneto? Who's Magneto?
Oh, he was like an old comic book villain. Kind of got popular. But
I want to look like a villain?
no, actually, as it happens, I have enough of that passively already.
Insurance that he doesn't look like Magneto.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just about. Why would they put a handrail on the bit you're least likely to trip over? That's weird. Huh.
Depending on who built
It's probably like...
They were just trying to make
It might
something
have fallen
functional.
Could have
Love
done.
to.
Could have been worn or weathered.
One
They
of the
aren't close to
stairs
the
is gone,
sea.
so-
Sure. It's easier this way down, huh?
Downhill is always easier than uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Profound.
It's not one of my better isms.
Isms? What?
I still wish I could remember that joke that you recalled to me one time that I...
Oh my god, you've been badgering me about that for like... I
It
mean...
was really funny. I couldn't believe I was being that funny.
I'm sorry. I'll remember it one day when I get a knock on the head and I'll be like 87 years old and I'll wake up in the night and go, Mo! I remembered what it was. But yeah. Or you could remember it, you know, yourself.
I could.
It's been nice seeing the two of you again.
Thanks.
I said that earlier, but
Likewise,
thanks for meeting.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain how nice it is to speak with people who are like of similar logic and mind, you know what I mean?
They are hard to come by, weirdly. You'd have thought in a city of survivors there'd be more common sense.
I think only crazy people live in Zafira and us.
Well, yeah, that's it. Everyone but me is crazy. That's always a good sign.
Mm.
Alright. Well, you know, hope I don't get wet on the way back.
Part ways.
Sure, let's do that.
It'll be fine.
See you later. Thanks for showing us your spot.
Yeah, thank you.
Feel free to
We'll
use
be in
it.
touch.
Use it. Just
Oh, nice.
Just don't piss off the old man. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Don't attract his ire.
Might lock the gate or something.
It's true.
Or he'll just yell at you and he had a shotgun once, so Holmski-san decided to be a little loud and he didn't take well to it.
We won't do that.
That sounds like him. Alright, cool.
After you.
Gotcha. See you later, guys.
Take care. Safe travels. We'll see you soon.
Did you know some people swim for fun?
In this water.
It's disgusting.